Kaboom! Spleesh! Here we are with all this. Well, yeah, the last little bit of stuff I have to do. Stuff looking all scientific around there. Let's get back to playing right there. And just get back into the game and let it do that. Hey, would you look at that? Hello, Caress. Welcome to Metroid Prime 2, the Metroid Prime trilogy. It's Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, blah blah blah. I'm TryclydeTamer. I guess I have to do a YouTube intro even though I don't have to. Running with a slightly different webcam, has a little bit of its own ring light. It's a Razer Keo. It's kind of weird on the hinges, but it came kind of free from an eBay lot, so who am I to complain? So yeah, last time on this little adventure of stuff, we went to Tallon IV, did some exploration around there, got 100% that adventure. I think I'm ready for right here to do 101%. Kind of like almost a Donkey Kong Country 2 thing, even though it's like 101 in the first game and then 102. But either way, it's Metroid Prime 2 here, where we're going to get 101% with a little bit of a glitchy time. Metroid Prime Trilogy, oh yeah. Get ready to get started on it. Hope the frames are going to go well, because I think my mom might be watching a little bit of movie, because it's not really as late as I usually would stream. There's my practice file over yonder, just got to get into a nice position, make sure I'm not like off to the side too much or anything. So here's my like doubled up file, and we're going to do this. We're going to do single player, get all scribbly scrabbly. We're going to do veteran mode on Metroid Prime 2. Of which we're going to get the logo in right there, and we're going to make the trilogy logo like that go away. It's a little fuzzy, but had to do a little bit of changing around on my own. Yeah, I didn't really put a little emblem or that way. Let's see, like right hand here, left hand. Okay, I was just making sure it was going well. And yeah, another new drippy shirt. Not quite as entertaining as the other one, but yeah. Mission file 02546. 8 days ago, contact with Galactic Federation Trooper Squad Bravo was lost. Contract agreement. Locate Federation troopers and render assistance. Time to hunt these bounties, or not do some killing, you know. Data confirmation. Last transmission received from a rogue planet located in the Dasher region called Ether. Right? Ether. Uploading last known coordinates. Now. I'm already like kind of messing up my tongue. We're loading that data. Don't get to see the title screen because it's the Prime Trilogy, but you can look it up on your own time. And I kind of got like to deal with it, the design, you know. Target found in the coords, blah blah. Now reading all those numbers, but we're going to read the word analyzing. Flight path is set. Ooh, that's how stuff would look in Prime 3. That's how. Ooh, it's a purple planet. A planet of purpleness. Phasing in and out. A little ethereal. Hopefully this game's not going to be too dark for us to deal with, man. Notice I'm like kind of shaking that monitor around, just probably because I was like, had my foot on the table. But yeah, epic opening sequence. No real space frigates or anything to get started with. It's just straight to the planet. Maybe a little bit of danger going on with, you know, electricity. But I thought we had the wave beam before. Might need to turn things down a tiny bit, but I think the game just kind of starts a little bit more loudly here anyway. But let me put on 40 just for now, I guess. Go with all that. Yeah, gotta remember, spacebar and everything. Ooh, it's kind of functional, but hopefully gonna be refunctional to leave when the time is nigh for that. Man, why do I feel so red the way the colors are? It's just the way it is. That's the way it is. I mean, I could like balance it out with like a cool setting, but I don't know. Yeah, it might actually work out. It's kind of weird mismatching though, but yeah, here we go with the ba-da-da-da-da. No breath holding. This game is a little bit difficult, as we'll come to see. And yeah, I'm going to be going for all the scans too, so I'm not going to be moving super fast. I'm just going to be like, yeah, we're going to scan this thing right here. Return to your ship to save your game and do all that. Object scan complete, power grid, energy production. I'm just going to be like really skim reading for a lot of this, because there's a lot of scans to get. Acidic fluid, weapon fire, vulnerability. And the first logbook scan right here, the gunship already. According to logbook, Hunter class gunship with the starship greatness of everything except to replenish all your stuff. Hunter class gunship, you can like get into this. Yeah, there's like a lot of classifications like logbook, research, mechanisms, vehicles, Samus's gunship, and we're 100% on that because that's the only Samus's gunship in this game, you know? But there's other vehicles, and it looks like we're about a third of the way through, so maybe there's 2 other vehicles that we gotta figure out. Yeah, I'm just gonna like kind of skim reading because like we're gonna get into the other things. I'm really gonna like focus on properly reading the lore, you know? What's all this right here? Looking purple and crazy. Object scan complete and all that. And yeah, it's kind of cool because we like get started with a space beam, or not space beam, but space jump and the charge beam. We get all this. Do we start with the boost ball? Oh yeah, we do start with the boost ball. And a bomb. And you know, the suit being all cool. Very tastic. See, look, I'm already moving slowly, not even moving to the next thing. Let's get moving to the next thing with this. Just gotta get a simple shot, and then a charge shot, and then a kablammy shot. I could also be getting all these things. Oh man, plenty of blue doors is like the game with where it's all hexagonal and pretty cool. Gotta remove the blast shield, and it's looking all creepy and boogy around here. Ugh. Creepy crawlies. What's this? Not a logbook scan, but a bioscan scanning of stuff. Some things that were for the logbook, like save stations and stuff in the previous game, will not be in this game. And what's that? Something that's unable to be interfaced with the alien text. You gotta update those translator files. Alright, guess it's just this way we go. Down we go. Oh boy. Gonna deal with giant yellow side spiders. It's been about 3 years since that, the crazy swarm. I had to like take a weird brief break at the start of Pokemon Coliseum, the LP of that. Alright, what the heck is going on here? A little bit of everything. But the first important thing, something that looks like the Brute and Monstrum with its face, is a GF gate, oh, a girlfriend gate, Mark 6. Get your armor defense system, durable, resistant to all, but the most potent explosives. So maybe keep something like that in mind for when it's nice and proper. With your girlfriend security. Yeah, it's not quite girlfriend, but as you know, Galactic Federation, kind of a bit more common of a thing. With the crate right there, and stuff around here looking like a giant splatling or something. Ventilation system still active, 13% and dropping. Okay, then what do we got here? Heavy Galactic Federation crate. Only the greatest of explosives can mess it up. Stuff looks a little bit messed up there. Terminated bioscan form and forming in the splinter and toxicity. A lot of bug type stuff that could be going on. So yeah, if we need to reduce some recovery, we could do all that, but we don't have too much to recover right now anyway. And we got this. Object scan, armor plating engaged. Gotta get things activated, such as right here with this lock armor disengaging boy. And yeah, now it's gonna activate that. Is there a new scan? Not that it's a logbook scan, but yeah. Cool. It's just kind of a shooting tutorial, you know, even though we kind of already got that with that little spider webby thing out of the way. What's this right in front of us, even though it's not immediately in front? Just gotta go over here, see how long it takes to get it into the line of sight for scanning and all that. Cargo pod gate. It'll move when a nearby panel is scanned. What's this? Are you a panel? Codex genome match with the splinter. Gotta kill it, and the Marines are not prone to such overkill. Yeah, so maybe it wasn't the Marines that did that, you know? And here's the scannel. We got a flannel with your lucky flannel right here. Get it to the open position on the gate. Alright, just stay in scan mode as we get moving along. You gotta remember to spacebar and everything, and get ready for some more logbook stuff soon. Communication system, blah blah blah, unable to repair system. I kind of skipped through that a little bit fast, but yeah. Local hostiles are likely the source of damage. Hostiles nearby, kind of an alien isolation thing. What are these, my trooper friends? Kashlumi? Yeah, imagine that, me being a traitor and shooting them. Samus is kind of a lone wolf being a bounty hunter. Not necessarily contracted until this time where we gotta save some friendos. We always gotta get their skin out of the game, do some S-ing of S or something. Oh. Yeah. Critical levels. And then right here, here's a map station, but of course it's not a logbook scan, as we can tell right there. No recording to logbook. And a lot of percentages all along the side. 3 troopers lost, gate A1, all on to safety. This horrible graffiti is to blame. That ain't quite right. Anyway, yeah, let's get a nice little map scan here. There's some extra buttons as well and not making too much noise bumping that shock mount. Hey, I'm like not even scooting too much into any other thing. Alright, do we want 45 or 50? I think 50 will do us well. I've downloaded the map for this area. Yeah. Check her out. Is it going to bring up the map? Yes, it does. Oh yeah, the map system we know. Landing site, places we've been, so we just got to continue this way where it's all grayed out. Already decent enough sized place to get us started with. Any recovery needed? No, yeah, because I've totally used all my missiles and everything. Just proving my worth. Whoa, I got skin in the game with all these. Oh no, dead bodies. 3 troopers have been lost, even though it looks like there might be more. I don't know. Standard human, fatal wounds, frustration, assault weapon. Oh, maybe friendly fire. A little bit of Pat Tillman situation. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if there were crazy worker splinters like this in real life. Morphology stuff going on, low threat target generating your stuff. Not great for combat, but for service, because it'd be a worker like a worker bee, even though they can really mess you up as well. Useful and travel throughout the hive. Oh man, the most basic of enemies right here. Almost the Goombas, even weaker than Goombas like the tiny Goombas. Standard human, cardiac arrest, so he just got literally scared to death with his shocking fear. And how did you die, my friend? Standard human, unknown toxin, acupunctures and trace elements of toxin. So it's probably built up over time. These guys almost look like ghosts the way they are. Just like the way it's set up. They're just a little bit pale and all. Oh man, it's gotta be creepy. Oh yeah, I thought it was just gonna be its own little thing. Look, there's more bodies to scan. I thought there were only like 3. But you die. It says a blunt trauma. Blaze it. Even though we're 2 days out from that with your trooper's demise. Get a breach of demise. Standard human. Difficult to determine with the digestive fluids, so he got acidified to deathification. And hopefully he didn't defecate himself when that happened. Sometimes hit bosses be a little bit strange in this game. Let me just do an audio check here. This game. Yeah. Wait a second. Do I got like extra? Okay, I was making sure like the new webcam wasn't having its own mic going on either. And now we got some true scans. Red color usually indicates that it's good for the logbook. Galactic Sergeant C. Benet, or Benet if you want to Frenchify it. Do I even have to let go? Okay, yeah, you do. Don't want to let go, but then you get into logbook, and then you can let go once you're just looking at this. Something wrong with the lock systems in this section. They failed twice, locking us out until someone came along to let us in and play bait for getting stuff through the control area. Force 2? What about Force 1? Not quite Air Force 1 or 2. What's this panel looking like here? So many, con panels, you know, conventions. So, man, more and more conventions are about to be starting to happen once people get their vaccinations and stuff. And they can go to Sevastopol, owned and operated by Sikhs, and, you know. Alright, any new skins? Of course, we got more dead bodies to scan. B. Reeves, you know, you can use the morph ball to get through some areas. Oh, I'll definitely morph my way into his body. What? I don't like this plan. This hive is a small portion of a larger network, maybe dozens of hive systems with the hive mind into this planet, the one that might buy us time, get to the hives of attacking. Not really taking things too serious, already kind of starting out to be a darker game with a lot of Galactic Federation Marines even being a little bit clapper snapped by everything. Yeah, by these very dangerous creatures that died to one hit. Maybe they got like the knockoff space pirate technology. I'm sure that's not a thing. 242 wounds. Not quite 28 or whatever number it is, stab wounds. Scanning, movement analysis is complete. Burrowing through the earth nearby. Cool. Well, as cool as it can be. I guess I already did scan. Yeah, it's just a 0 life science. Yeah, it's just kind of a video game OCD thing to scan absolutely everything, even if it's not for the 100%. But now, let's go into the fire. Oh, I did take damage, I was like about to say. Probably would have been faster than I thought. Then you just do this. Come on, I wish I could just like boost bomb my way through it. Oh man, there goes the body going that way. What are you doing? Yeah, 0 life signs. Log entries, and we're gonna entry descend reporting. Oh, I guess he got singed alright. Or her, I don't know. Knock your stuff offline and online, go come to that. Alright. Get some big old piles of junk here. Seems like there could be more than splinters going on, one could say. A little bit of life draining. Yeah. Seeing all your death stuff going on there. Bioform scan, splinter, limited and close combat. Oh man, that's a pretty rough Pokemon move to get us started with. Oh boy, here's a logbook scan here. Bomb slot. Research mechanism systems, you know, because like goes through all those subcategories. That's like the TV here out there. I don't know. Insert the morph ball and you can do some bombage. Yeah, it's your first example of this in the game. You know, it's some morph ball bombing things, stuff that we didn't really get to until a little bit later into the first game. So it's kind of a strange start here, isn't it? Making sure we're safe. Going all the way around. Then, ooh, it's gonna activate that. It's like the other dude was kind of screwing us over or something. What's this going on here? Scan complete. It's offline. Nothing too problematic until maybe now, when there's a little bit of cutscene stuff going on. Oh no. Oh, at least they're kind of brought back to life, just albeit a little bit zombified. Oh man, I got the first damage remit out of the cutscene. Dark Trooper! Very fun, wibbly wobbly music we got here. Wow. Even though it's like the first major kind of mini-boss-ish enemies here. Unknown biomass. Parasitic tendencies remain online. Response time low agility. So that means they can take damage so often if you're going by Xenoblade agility. So that means my evasion to them would be high, because, you know, Samus would be like kind of a glass cannon, built up more and more over time. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get all these skins as well. Just your health, it's not even for the logbook, as you can see right here. 10 units of energy, then that right there. Missile recovery. It's kind of a weirdly shaped one, but just tell it be. Other dudes coming around behind me, or are they just waiting in wait for me to come through? Let me just boost ball myself through. Yeah, of course there are other bodies. Yeah, none of them are Reeves or anything, because those aren't really missable scans there. We're gonna get super close range there. Kabammy. Yeah, of course you can use your charge beam to draw in your pickups. We can do a little bit of that as well. Alright, are we quite done with all this jump going on? I don't really need too much health, but I'll take a little bit of that as well. Cool, cool. I guess we're just gonna backtrack this way, you know. Shabloy me. Ooh, look, what is that? Looky, I'm your papa. Something. Gotta seek an alternate exit. You too, one through the exit. We can scan this, because it's an important thing to do. Get the gate to the open position. Ooh, and it's that way where we go to the place. I can cross away a lot of stuff right now, all these scans I've got started with, but might as well do more work and take, oh man, 1 damage at a time. Kind of got a stormtrooper situation going on here, and that's probably why they lost so easily. Even though, if that's what the Marines have to offer, I'm not so sure about the... I mean, maybe it's a kind of an indictment against galactic imperialism or something. Space Empire. So, are we really the good guys? I'm essentially like the Boba Fett around here, doing my contractual stuff. Some equivalents, even though it's also inspiration from the Alien universe, you know, the Colonial Marines. Plenty of stuff around there, but it's not really too much of that need. I could just platform over all this, get to my next door. Okay, we're all good on the normal blue doors. What could be going on in here? Ooh, a lot of hazy, foggy stuff and something purpley and swirly. Swirly something. Something indeed, whatever that something that could be. What, is that a mirror image of myself? I'm sure it is absolutely nothing. You might slightly remember a little something from the 100%ing of the first game. Maybe a bit of a continuation of that. Off into the unknown dimensional anomaly. One can only assume it to be a portal. We're playing not Portal 2, but Metroid Prime 2. That game's 10 years old now. I mean, this one's more like over 15 years old. But Portal 2 is over 10 years old, because it was 2011, and then there was the Amnesia Justine expansion that was kind of a prelude to it, in a weird way, but of course like a more continuation of Amnesia stuff. 72% of the biomass. Purple scans. Can I reach that thing on the other side before I even have to reach there? The unit is offline. It will not move from the current position. Alright, that seems like it'd be fun, important stuff there. But again, I don't really need any missile recovery. So I think it's just time to just, you know, step through a dimensional rift. I'm sure we'll be absolutely fine, and the game's gonna crash on me, isn't it? Or not. It's just gonna... Like, it's kind of your first time doing this, so it's gonna be kind of strange. Get used to cutscenes like that. Doesn't mean we're just gonna be replaying the beginning of the game so many times. Maybe not quite so much. Do that. Go there. Yeah. What the heck is all this about? Oh man, creepy creatures. Oh man, creepy Phazon. Then creepy individual harvesting said Phazon with their creepy prickly toes on their feetsies. Oh man, already shooting at me. Get ready for a fight. T-Rex mode. Oh, it'll be shattering. Getting spooked. You can kind of see Samus's face there. Whoa. Let's make sure the recording was going. Yeah, let's get ready for whatever type of fight. Oh man, fun music. We're gonna be working our way through and splintering ourselves. I don't know. Kind of a protective thing seems to be gone. Doesn't seem so protective now. Oh man, it's kind of a creepy face. Almost looks a little bit skeleton-y. Just like, the life is draining out of me. And I got a little bit snarkled. Samus dies at the beginning of the game. Maybe not quite. Hopefully I'm back here in one piece. Still trying to figure out how I feel about the new webcam situation. I think it's better for the green screen just because of the extra light. More light means more better for green screening. Oh, chose a battlesuit, blah blah blah, Samus Aran, blarberty. A lot of stuff was stolen, and the space jump thrusters are offline. Grapple beam launcher, I didn't even get a chance to grapple like we did in the Prime 1. And the morph ball, even that, I mean, we still got the morph ball, but not the Morph Ball boost. We can't even bomb. So at least we can use the Morph Ball for now. It's not the bomb. What is this going on here? Seems a little crackly dackly. Telluric alloy. So we can't go through there, but gee, I wonder where we would be able to go. We don't even have our missiles anymore. We're gonna get started maybe soon to get them back. Off through this tunnel we go. Oh man, more dudes to fight. Just gotta double check our scans. Oh man, I miss not having my space jump. Things might be regained in due time, you never know. Just gotta watch yourself, do your strafing, because that's kind of helpful as well as what the game's trying to teach you to do. Some splosions. Double check everything. The lozenge as well. And this right here is like kind of a similar type of room, but it's its own little thing. Hive Chamber C. And in here, no. I think it's like over here. It's supposed to be like a save room. Yeah, I skipped right by it. Okay. Maybe, yeah, because it's like kind of blocked away. Not that I need to go in here, but it's just to get the appearance of saving out of the way. Not good for the logbook, even though you can get this. Save station. Whoa, don't be trying to crash or anything, game. No lore or anything to read in here, because we're still kind of in the expositional stage of the game. Saving in progress. You can always choose not to save if you just want to heal. You can always do your, base bar situation. Get all this going on. A lot of stuff. It's always acting strange when I do the F9 and F10 parts of it. Ha! Get that thing out of the way. Maybe it'll go away soon enough. Well, let's not pay attention to it. Not that it's showing up for you guys anyway. I mean, yeah, there's like a tiny dot in the very middle of the screen there where I'm moving my reticle. You can always look at it, see where the tiny little dot is, but it can be disregarded. Yeah, it just ties away and through and all that. So into here we go for the continuation of it all. Get this. Power relays, elevator unit. Oh yeah. It's not really a crazy thing where like you have to take time to scan each new elevator, even though it's not a thing you have to do. I'm just doing it to get it done. So we got that covered for the game. Elevator platform active. Oh yeah, and I want to do the whole thing. You can't really jump until you get the bomb back, because that's kind of how that works. We fought the incinerator drone before we get the bomby boy. What's this? Looking all purpley and crazy with the alien text. So the translator fighter files, I will translate your fighter jets. I don't know. TIE fighter. And here we go with this. And yeah, I think I'm getting to a point. Oh yeah, not quite. Still got more. Lock armor, disengaged, get all this opening, and just remember your logbook scan for that guy. Might be a little bit more logbook scanning once this happens. Is it going to? Oh, it's like these things. Gotta shoot him. I was just like waiting. Is the bridge going to go up, even though it's not a bridge? It's a gatey system. Oh yeah, we did that. What are these? Cold, warm garners or something? Get to the central area. Another alien door. Big old crane system as well. Object scan. GF combat crane. Oh yeah, my GF will combat me with her crane. I don't know. Industrial site. It's got a little bit of trees. Not really the most liveliness to it all. Kind of get some Zelda feels. Lots of temples, and stuff. And look, my girlfriend Bridge. I'm like having fun with that. Leading the Marines to allocate a new design for the next 8 cycles. I guess like we're going to be seeing the word cycles a lot, and I guess it also maybe applies for Metroid Prime 1. So you think like a cycle would be a year, but some people could say that it could equal 3 years. So every time that 8 cycles would actually be 24 Earth years, so to speak. Winch system for movement. Oh, how dare you do that, you winch. I'm seeing some enemies. Scanning visors used for gathering information. They cannot be destroyed. But these guys, I bet they can. Be a green Crawly, or Crawly, because they're kind of crawly and creepy. Omnivores, hunter-gatherer, and avoid physical contact. Get your misses of the ability. Surface prowlers. Good handful of them throughout the game, as you can tell by the way the Leedy Lou is. I don't know why I'm like trying to get the scan before I can even reach over there. Not that we wouldn't be able to. Way too long anyway. Industrial winch is engaged. Silence, winch. I do not wish to be crazy anymore. I just want to be schnazy. I don't know. Doing all this, I can always do my tab speed. That's what I'm trying to do. It's probably because I like moused away from the game or something. Kind of act strange in that regard. Not that it's a problem. It got all nice and raised and brazed in the sand. What you got for me now? Just the fact that you're offline and not responding to it. Yeah, I totally need some recovery. At least you can keep your charge beam. And you got your morph ball. So you start with a little bit of stuff, even with the various suit. So yeah, I mean, not gonna get us completely down to 0, I guess. Saying I guess a lot. It's right here. Splinter Cocoon. Ooh, yeah, sleeping splinters. Alert the other splinters nearby. Ooh, not that splinters are too much of a problem. We just go forward and get ready to fight some actual splinters because, yeah, Seems a little bit bigger than the others, but yeah, it's a normal splinter as opposed to the worker ones, because these guys are a bit more predatorial, you know, triggering a state of blood frenzy. You can kind of like draw your distinctions from the beetles, because like see how they're like moving off to the side and then they lunge at you. Use lunge attack. That's a pretty strong starting move in Pokemon. 80 power, and like a little bit of speed lowering thing maybe. I don't know. Trying to get the thing. Leech life is definitely brought up. Yeah, it's not a separate scan for it being destroyed. Just got some extra climbing to do. Is that a big old thing? No, I guess not. Not a new thing to scan. Hello, green crawly Kraly. I'd probably say Kraly. That just sounds more fun to say. Mr. Kraly. Or something of that sort. Always be ready to scan for what comes ahead. Oh yeah. What you got? Bridge lock armor disengaged. Destroyed the locks to lower the bridge. Oh yeah. Hoo hoo. Hee ha hoo hoo. Oh man, now we gotta aim higher up. You gotta be ready to shoot. Maybe even do a power shot, you know? Not that it matters. Nothing crazy. I mean, you could just like one shot a lot of enemies thus far with your power shots. And until we get our missiles back, you know? Anything to scan, yeah. I guess I'll just wait a little bit until like a bit of a reprieve, even though at the beginning of the game there's plenty of reprieves to be gotten. Like in a room like this. Even though I think there's like a little bit of a body there, you know? And a little bit of spiders going along the floor. Veroni, very true with the Veroni, with all this. So one could only possibly assume female, but I don't know, maybe. It's just the last name being Veroni. I think Haley's losing it. He talks to himself all the time and he won't sleep. He almost shot me on watch the other night. I think he thought I was one of those things. I talked to the doc about taking him off the line, and he told me we need all the help we can get. And like the Dr. Singe or whatever. That's true, but if he goes berserk and kills a bunch of us, that won't be very helpful for his guts and going, I don't know. Maybe that's like the next anime I could watch, like a more classic, that one, I guess. I watched Evangelion, and in my rewatching new episodes as they came out for first part of the final season of Attack on Titan. Oh yeah, because the manga kind of has to settle in a bit more, even though I think it just finished within like past couple weeks or so. You're prepared for what comes next. Hey, look, a thing we scanned before, but it's not quite interactable. I think we're a bit more into the proper land of it all now. It's going to give me a nice little panorama and a name reveal of Temple Grounds. Ooh, yeah. Does that look a little tempestuous for you right there? I don't know. We got movement. We got activity. Keep on thinking the game's going to crash on me. What do we got over there? It's a big old high up guy. What you going to say about it? No, this music is fun. It's currently locked into place. And you can get your blue scans. That's not quite as important, but it kind of tells you what's going on. Already being annoying with it. Ooh, what type of door is this? A little blasty, shieldy door, you know? A missile blast may damage it. Man, way to spoil how that happens. It's like, if you scan, like, you get pretty basic explanations of things. But then if you don't, it's like, you want to figure things out yourself. And you can move through the game pretty fast, even if you're not the greatest player, if you don't scan. But of course, scanning would be how you learn stuff. I still... Splinter cocoons, just to double checking. Whoa, of course you were diving at me in the middle of it all. Lordy darty. Oh man, here you go. Just like prepping yourself up. It's like those creepy spiders that can kind of start standing on their hind legs. Not even like too exotic spiders either. I saw what's going on. Yeah, it's looking all strange and crazy. What's this? Any more winching to be done? Engage that industrial winch. Oh yeah, come on down for me. Didn't come down all the way. I'm sure there's no problem. Looking a little frayed. I'm afraid not. And looking a little smoky dokey and toky and poking some puffery doos out of it. I'm just making up words, ain't I? So whatever could be the deal with the new red scan, because it's important. Heavy transport crate can't be destroyed, but the connection to the winch system is failing. Cable strength is that critical. You might just have to give it a little bit of a nudge if you were to aim. I thought it was going to be just a simple shot, but how about a charge shot? Just like that. Cool. Now it's just another new scan just to get it done. Because you want to greenify everything, yeah. That's definitely a good thing in this game. Like, you definitely tell a little bit better how things are. Better, more clear green outlines. Ooh, what's that? We only got a partial scan of that so far. Not that it's super accessible. Kind of weird shape, just a missile expansion. Plenty of those to get in the game. I would say it's going to be 50 of them, but we kind of got a strange situation for how we're even going to get started, as we'll come to see. Come, my brother, come, my friend. Okay, now this is a different type of gate right here. A Mark 7. A Mark 7 defense gate. Very durable and has densium all about it. high-yield explosives. Denzium. Possibly an equivalent to a bendezium. Yeah. Structural analysis complete. More denzium to be done. Denzium. It's like we're kind of retreading some ground, but it's like a lot of similar appearances. That's kind of being a weird scanner. Protocol initiated, clear to proceed. Because I'm being Samus. I'm so important being Samus, and that's closing behind me. It's gonna create problems in it. Oh, here comes some dudes. Splinters. I'm gonna splinter your face off. More like that. You ready to go on out here? Let's check your stuff. Keep moving along. Probably even speed things up a little bit if I were to do this. Maybe take some damage along the way. Fine, I just want to recover my health. Maybe get a little bit of something. Did I get both of them? I guess so. Yeah, probably weird eye shapes. I'm sure it's not creepy at all. I mean, it's only up to your opinionation of it all. El Bruda, such a fun name, Bruda. Marine Corps and Bruda, and the Schlarberty and the vlog book. Force 2 is almost done. We'll be making our stand here. The engineer tells me there's no way we'll get the ship's engines online, and atmospheric interference does the blah blah blah. Yeah, kind of weird with the button pressing. So yeah, I've got kind of a constellation set up. You can like balance it out, just focus on what you're on. You can use your Z button and schmoop it around. We can go back a little bit because there's like some Force 1, but yeah. Because obviously, they wouldn't start with 2, would they? Optimum performance for the Thrusty Dusty. Oh yeah, it's like this thing that is important. Could have looked up a little bit and get the scanning of it, but oh well, here it is. Not that it's a logbook scan anyway. Like, focusing on lore, enemies, and, you know, various things of such vehicles. Plenty of stuff like that. Transmission has failed due to atmospheric interference. Oh man, it's a cloudy day. It always has to be a cloudy day here on Aether. It's probably like the least type of cloudy situation we can get so far if I can even look up to the sky. What the heck is happening? It's all happening behind me. Ooh, dark dudes, dark troopers. I don't have my missiles yet. Oh, you're gonna try to crash on me, game? No. I gotta crash on you. Just get smartfleed. Look at all that. Yep, this is how you get moving forward now. Almost seems like a way to return, but nope. You get further moved along around here. Oh yeah, more stuff to scan. More splintery dudes. Oh yeah, I see another logbook scan with the logbook tunnel reading to stuff. We got a Growler class turret. Growler, rawr. Get your stuff, and it has like numbers associated. Yeah, GM42. Growler design. Looks like it has a starting Gatling system. Splatling more like the space pirate what? Humility. What are you talking about those things for? You think I've not heard these words before? Just killing the enemies for me. And yeah, you can of course use your thing to schmuck it all in. What do you got right there? Just give it a nice scan. You know, it's Mark 7. Interface module nearby. Probably just through the wall. Or is it even gonna let me? Yeah, because you have to get the local interference through it. So, let's find a way to de-interferencify it. Man, just gotta do a simple roly-poly, you know. Are you a friend to scan? Angseth. Very angsty. Federation Marine Corps. Special, or maybe specialist. Yeah, I think SBC would mean specialist, because I think that's what my brother was, but now he's a sergeant and his own stuff going on. And he said, ridiculous, I can outshoot half them in here, and I'm stuck on monitor duty. Can't join up stare at a holo screen. You should be there taking care of business, being Samus Aran, not pushing buttons and sending reports, you know? Yeah. Alright, now we get the official scan here, and then we guess we're gonna have to roll right back to even get through. Very simple. I thought that was the thing to scan, but it's just like the way it be all passagey. Still in the tutorial stages of it all. Might want to get in rolling mode for this. Just to be in protectivity mode. Proclivity for protectivity. And then, once you're here, this is the place where you want to be ready for what's going on. So here is where I do my F buttons for how I'm getting stuff set up. It's like trying to tell me energy's recovering. Where the heck are you bringing me? Out of the way. I'll just, you in a non-crazy place. Not that you're showing up on screen anyway. That's the big old boy right there. Let's scan that big old boy. It's the Galactic Federation ship, or whatever it means. Tur, the Anhur class, not Ben-Hur class patrol ship. Federation Marines for transport, and the heavy combat damage. Ooh, heavily damaged. Not so great for myself. That's already vehicle 2 of 3, as the numbers be scrolling along. So, are we ready to do a 101% glitch? Let's get ready for it. So this right here is the place of interest. Let's get ready to get all these prepared. And You can kind of target on the turret if you want, and I guess that there looks like a fun little system. Federation data terminal is active in seeking of stuff. Seeking the Pokemon, but you see that little blue skin over there, and there's also this red scan kind of within range, but that's like too far away. So you want to stay in scanning mode, just like acting strange for me. Then you want to get some crazy movement. You just want to stay in scan mode like this, move forward, and kind of jiggle left and right, and wow! First try! It might take a little bit, so if I was in speedrunning mode, that would be ideal to get a first try like that. Get all those out of the way. And this right here, 'tis important. Let's give her a scan. Ooh, I see some red bodies as well. A potential scan as well. Heavy force required to eliminate. Alright, let's use our heavy force like this. Hopefully we wouldn't need missiles to destroy it. That might be kind of because, look inside and you get... Lieutenant Corporal J. Brode? Okay. Get your logbook for further review. We've had a hard time in these breeding grounds with these things. Hard enough taking the one out of commission. Almost ran out of ammo. Never run out of ammo. Yeah, because those things are so hard to take down, all the splinters. So yeah, this right here is what I'm trying to scan if it'll let me. Right here is the missile launcher. Alright, let's just grab the missile launcher. Like that. Na 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 na. You got the thing, even though we've already heard this for the map station music. Alright, we know how missiles work in this game, don't we? Yeah, let's see if we can like kind of squeeze in some bodily scans, you know. Haley, the one we've heard about before. And of course you're dead. Always big dead. I hear them everywhere. They're coming. Can't sleep ever. They'll eat me. Eat. Eating and eating all the time. Going a little bit cray-cray. Can I even still reach this from here? I can't. Yeah. Try to get you. Try not to move around too much. Triplet. Triplet. Specialist. F-U triplet. Oh man, don't need to be saying that to me. Maybe you're just Fred Triplet or something. The Sarge says these splinters, I can just let go of the Z button while you're reading this. Remind me of the killer bug you saw on another planet once. All I know is these things are fast and take a lot to drop and get some drip. Well, Sevastopol, I don't know. Pretty soon we'll have to go bayonet mode. Oh yeah, with your bayonet mode. I don't know. Stingiest grunt, I know. What about the stingiest Groot? Can I reach that body way over there? Hey, it's still within scan range. Just keep things easy enough. Milligan. You don't get a mulligan, Milligan, because you're kind of, you know, dead again. Bruta lost the bet, so he switched watch duty with me. I figured this section is nice and safe and boring, which suits me just fine. Let those other pokes start the hot zone. Rough. I mean, hold on. Hey, hold, no! Ah! Transmission ends. Oh, man. Just building up our scans on these guys, aren't we? Ooh, are you an important scan right there? Yeah, Captain A. Exeter. Looking a little sus, that A button is, or just letter in general. Data transferred. I'm beginning to think it was a real bad idea going down there. Reeves is right. The hive is just one out of many. It's stupid to stir a hornet's nest and do something. Hornets? What, don't you mean like a war wasp or something? So yeah, the idea would be, like, you just normally walk through and you would trigger a little bit of stuff like go under here and get a cutscene, and then maybe you'd get your missile launcher, but after this cutscene, it might be available again. Oh yeah, kind of a sad moment. Oh man, gotta investigate a body and kind of see their prickly face going in. And here we go with this. Cutscene time. I can kind of just speed it up, but it'd be a little bit crackly. I don't even know if it's really contributing that much to the speed. So here we go with all this. I guess while this is happening, I can certainly cross away a lot of things. Depends on what all needs to be crossed away. A lot of different enemies, you know. While I'm patrolling the Dasher system against an unknown space pirate frigate, not the Orpheon. The enemy frigate was crippled, and it crashed on the planet of Aether. Very great, Aether is. Hey look, it's kind of no Metroid music, and we followed the pirates, and we get the Aether's atmosphere going on with the storm. That really messes you up, because we don't like storms around here. Because we don't like... Checking all that. Oh yeah, looking a little bit fuzzy, but what can you do? You could remake the game is what you could do. So just cross some things away, you know? And landing, the two units are really starting to do some stuff. Each unit was doing fine, no problems. But then, get ready for it, until they appeared. Who is this they that you're talking about? I don't know, maybe possibly. Like over this and everything. Watching something. Oh yeah, the theme with the stuff, and there's a little bit of danger going on. Okay, there we go. I need backup! Yay, we're hearing voice acting. Oh, there's more where that came from, particularly for, you know, the next game, but we're just getting started here. Only the first 40 minutes in. Hey, look, it's the music we know. And enemies we kind of know, but maybe just a little bit of an upgrade to them. Oh man, they're getting a little bit schmarfled. Just continuing to cross away some stuff while this cutscene's going on, you know? Just to get it cleaned up. This thing. Okay, yeah. I had it marked in green, so Dark Trooper, away you go. Got a little bit of something else, darkness going on. Captain! No! Just do your last transmission for help. Call your Captain Samus instead of Captain Marvel. Brie Larson wouldn't really be too bad to play as Samus because she's kind of a Metroid fan. She'd very much like to be Samus, so I wouldn't be really opposed to that with my haircut that I didn't really mention. Whew. And back to the present time of it all after seeing the transmission. But you kind of just be sitting around until the fight gets ready and started like this. With the Darkling Ground Dart Splinter. Oh yeah. It's time to take the fight to them ourselves. Raise the durability and the threat level, combat level. If something be dark, that means it's stronger. But you know, before things get a little too dark, we're gonna go grab our missile launcher again. So we're already on track for the 101%. We just have to get 100% otherwise. So there we go. I can't believe I got the glitch first try. That was quite interesting. Maybe even a clippable situation, if I can remember to after the stream, or somebody would do it for me. So yeah, you can kind of do it a little chargy-shotty on these dudes, because they'd be a little bit health-filled, but you know, something even better to do would be to missile them like that, because you know, we got 5 missiles ahead of what you're supposed to be. I'll just maybe do that, just do some by proxy shooting. Kaboom! Ooh, yeah, got you when you were on your way out there. Alright, did I get all these bodies? Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of scanning maybe inside. This right here that was scannable. Interface with the door control system. It's all crazy. It's like even that right there. I mean, the special eye shape art, you know, powered art. More like powdered sugar. Can't even scan that up there. But maybe this. Here's a body to scan. There we go. Private first class I, Craney, or just lowercase l if your name isn't even that important. Alright, Craners. Get you going. And Force 1 is taken care of, and I'm pretty sure all the Force 2 as well. Actually, there might be one body kind of separately. Last night, Chow and Seth starts talking about how some bounty hunter and how she blew up a planet full of space pirates. Told her I didn't believe in fairy tales. Oh, so Angseth was Famale. She took it personal. Maybe it's like the one female in the group because, you know, obviously, believe in the Samus or Bigfoot or Santa Claus, she can. Oh man, dropping some other names already now. So Force 1 is taken care of. There's only like one more Trooper log. Might be like maybe the one remaining one for Troop 2 or something, or Force 2. Let me just do some cleanup checkup with all this. So, yeah, sometimes it's a little bit weird with the scrolling. Sometimes it lets you, sometimes it doesn't. So get all those taken care of. And then Force 2. All these. Angseth. Alright. I can just get all this taken care of. Yeah, of course. She was the one talking about Samus Aran being me. Or, well, I mean, the player character in the video game I'm playing, you know. Let's maybe just investigate the ship a little bit here. Oh yeah, we see some blue colors around here. Doors to the open position. Access to the map station. Yeah, we love map stations. A lot of seats to scan. Smythe, the squad leader, or the Smith. All this. Greet Dominguez and Haley. We know Haley by dead body. And then Angseth and Brode and Wills. We don't really know Wills though, but we know the others. Just gotta clear these scans, even if they're not important. Just get some lore to everything. Lieutenant Commander T. Huxley. Cool. What is Huxley Huxon about? Mons, Reeves, and Triplet, the gunner. Or like the Siva gunner. Yeah. And Bennett, and then Singe, yeah, the doctor. Specialist doctor, or might just be the D, you know. Or Vonda. Get on the veranda with the Vonda. And yeah, might as well just get ourselves a map station. Looks like a big old bank or something with some, stuff going on. Very, cool. Very, suit. That we just straight up start with instead of the weird shoulder bladesy power suit. And we get the map data for this area. Not bad at all. Let's give her a nice little look. And, of course, things always slow down when you're in that. A lot of colorful doors that may or may not be fully accessible with current gear. Alright. Yeah, there's like more seats to scan, you know? Ooh, like over here. This little set of them, and the one the other side. Ruda, Veroni, Craney, names we all know there. And this right here. Milligan, Dennis, more like Daenerys, and Michaela. Well, there, let's not do that. We're just gonna squeeze through so we get to these important seats, you know? Commander Kate Starling, more like Starly. Starlings are invasive. Can I get a gun to shoot some starlings? whole Ozark thing going on. Yeah, that was the thing for Captain Exeter. Or like Captain Cruncher. What is that, a doubt? A doubt? We're doubting some stuff. Blast shield and a yellow door with a certain other type of thing that may damage it. I'm just not going to read it out loud. Not like you wouldn't expect to get it in a Metroid game after the advent of them being a thing. You know? So things might be a little bit confusing how you can reach around, but it's actually, yeah, like that's just your normal way through. Initiate the cutscene, or you can do the glitch to get your 10. But I do gotta get a refill, so maybe I should stock up while I have the chance. Maybe get a nice missile refill. Even just, I think, is 5 like the minimum one, or is there like the also 1 for 3? Either way, yeah, it's not important for other stuff. It's kind of convenient that the ship got messed up the way it did, so here we go. Otherwise I probably wouldn't be able to continue in the game. It's my stuff. All the girls be flirberly flair. Alright, let's give this a scan before we do the red one, because it's important for the logbook. Kinetic Orb Cannon. Ooh, Xenotech. Spherical objects. Spherical on the GameCube! Here's an idea. I might just, yeah, switch it like that. Oh, I see a little bit of world, though, so maybe not. Yeah, just right. It's actually pretty good. Just gotta keep the light consistent, so, yeah. Hologram to fire. Yeah, that's why the color was so weird earlier, because I had, like, that set to the normal setting I usually do, but now I just have to put on cool. I could probably change the color of that to be kind of a similar situation. I already got the scan from afar of you. The tuba scan, though, because I couldn't reach it otherwise. Unit locked in current position. Get ready for the auto-firing of the Kinetic Orb Cannon. A very fun little mechanism that we can deal with in this little jeu video. Give it a new scan, even though it's just not important now. You already got the logbook, proper one. Enter the hologram. Step up to the brain tumbler when you're ready. Keep on wanting to do a, you know, a ball jump instinctfully, very stinkily. I remember, like, in 2nd grade, my teacher was, like, asking a kid named Noah, so, Noah, do you know what it means when something's extinct? He's like, is it because they're stinky? The kind of dumb answers that people tend to give. But then you learn after the fact of all that. So yeah, use your missile there and go through the blast door. We've seen stuff like as such before. Here we go. Here we got a very final scan right here. This being Dennis. Yay, now we know who you are. Marine Corps. Private First Class E. Dennis. Edward, maybe. I don't know. It's getting some Eddie Denny. I don't know. I'm the only one left. Managed to get out of the hive, but then I didn't really last too much longer. Everyone was gone. Dead. I'm heading for the alien building we saw earlier. Maybe someone can help me there. Wait, someone's moving down there. Hello? Who got you? Already done with the trooper logs, because it's kind of their little recon or reconnaissance area. Something about the visible spectrum. It's not a problem for me. We're just going to squeeze our way through here with this. Ooh, got some friends. Maybe some returning friends, just with a slightly different appearance and function. Small flyers. War Wasp. We saw y'all before, kind of. Not you in particular, because it was a whole other planet, you know. Target can fire blast. Yeah, instead of charging at you, being a War Wasp, but not quite a Ram War Wasp, you can fire some energy shots. It's a special attacker, bow type. So almost Yanmega, or maybe just a small Yanma. It would be bigger War Wasp. Right here is actually not a logbook thing. There's things like that that would be. It is sturdy and not so indestructible, you know, because you can just do stuff like that. We're all good on our equips. Alright, oh yeah, it's just a orb cannon, so it's time to kinetify, or we can just do this. Actually, we gotta, yeah, you gotta activate it from, like, slightly afar. Keep the door ajar. Keep my door open just a crack. Please take me away from here. Hello, Ember Dragon. Don't mind me just slightly singing a little bit of Owl City while we're progressing along beyond the tutorial lands of this great ether planet. And here we go in here. Oh yeah, look at that. Colors being colorful. Structurally unsound. Explosive damage may cause it to weaken. So how about we just go kablam? You just finished a Mario Odyssey Hundo run? Get any new PBs on all that? Structural integrity is physical, crazily great. But it's going to need to be a greater impact. Something we aren't able to cause an impact upon right now. Let's get a War Wasp Hive. Pretty self-explanatory. Explosive weapons can damage it. Just like before. 11, 17, 14. Man. Yeah, it's a pretty long run to make, but congratulations upon it. Alright, pretty fun room we got over here. Ooh, what type of dead body is that? I mean, there's a destroyed hive. Didn't even get my full scan. There we go. Target's been dead for 8 cycles. I mean, 24 years. Mummification on the dead biomatter. Yeah, 2 settings. Okay. I wouldn't expect a single sitting 100% completion of Mario Odyssey, but pretty cool. You got that speedrunner mindset. I don't know if I exactly do myself. Like this game right here, it's like a lot of Metroid games are designed for a one-sitting completion, but I just like to pace myself in some video games, you know? Like, of course, there's like any percent of this is like 49 minutes or so. That's super crazy. A lot of glitches that go into it. Then there's 100% that's like, I don't know, maybe short of 2 hours. A lot of crazy things that can happen, such as what I myself did. So that's probably as speedrunning as I'll get. I mean, I actually got the first try too, surprisingly. I remember getting confused on this the other day. I was like, wait, what do I do? You just have to go to this little corner and get the kinetic orb cannon fired up. Fired up. Get down. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, this is the heavy impact that we're able to do right now. I thought it was like a little bit later with, you know, certain other types of weapons. See, you just like forget the basic progression of it all. So yeah, we're just going to continue and get all this going. Here we go. It's going to be Schmarple Flarpling. I keep on wanting to lay a Morph Ball bomb, but I'm not bombable right now. It's palatable. It's like a fun video I watched last night. How English sounds to non-English people speaking. You're in Cascade 2 for an hour and a half. The return to there. So you probably had a little bit of trouble getting all that done. Or just, yeah, trying to do some flipsy-doos to work your way through. Because there's a lot of... It's probably like some of the hardest, so to speak, platform that can be done in a speedrun already at Cascade Kingdom. Coin grind for... Oh yeah, that too. Coin grinding before you even get really the best setups. Kaboom. I remember coin grinding in Bowser Kingdom. I don't know if that's really still the best way to coin grind right now, but... You know, we're like getting the thing, getting the plant, you go out the bean sprout, then you do the super fast flower running. Oh yeah, there's the whole balloon world. That's kind of better for coin grinding these days. In fact, do you do your coin grinding with Balloon World there in Cascade Kingdom? I don't even like really watch the speedruns, but yeah, one could only assume that's how it works with some weird online capabilities. You lost like 20 minutes to coin grind to record or something. Yeah, power relays connected. Get your elevator unit. As we're getting ready to go to a nice little new place. And again, we don't have to scan that again, but I just felt like it. Felt like some blue scans, you know. Alright. What type of place are we going for right now? We'll just have to see about it. Maybe even just speed up because we got our loading screen of elevator traversal. See? Gotta make your loading screens cool instead of just like words on a screen with little tips. Little fun animations. The Great Temple is where we are now. You know, like the alien building that the Marines wanted to go to. Local animals, target course has not been disturbed. Presence of a toxic biochemical within the target. Interesting. Carrion fleeing. That's the video game. Carrion or carry on. Excuse me. However you say it. Not with a hiccup or anything. Curious. Perhaps they were taken by others of its kind. What? Something crazy. Power relays connected. If you want to step up to that brain tumbler. I feel like I'm being watched. Feeling of being watched. Let's get going. Do our spacebar to get moving along. Be ready for a super important scan that's not even missable anyway. It's not working. Not even like touching them. Let's see if we can get it done. Oh, I thought it was. There's just the other thing. These guys, you'll be able to finish your scan later. That's not the only time you see them. Oh no siree. Structural analysis, blah blah blah. Auxiliary power. It's not required. Ooh, but I see something down there. I can just get that door pre-prepared, even though it's probably going to need another shot. Alright, not that I need health recovery here. We're going to do this. Yes, get your saving going on. As we like to save around here. Saving is how we do it. The game has been saved, and the energy is fully replenished and re-schmarpled. It just means your spacebar again and all that. Because they don't really have, like, a weird name for my computer. You just see JJ Hole. It's probably not even really big enough to read anyway. Not that people want to. Alright. What we got going on here in this big old place? It's Temple Sanctuary. Lots of T's going along. Get your T levels. Unable to scan. Scrambling the brainwave or something. Alright, wait, can I scan that from here? I guess it's letting me. No interferable alien text. That's kind of far away though. I can get that one. That's strange. Yeah. Get it all before you even have to get to going along. Yeah, get to going along. Looks like a lot of rising stones, like a Geosinge or Stonehenge thing, but we're just getting this scans preemptively. What about this one? Yeah. I'm being like so weird how I play this game. It's like, try to get all these scans before I even move forward too much. Be prepared for what comes ahead. Right around now. Kind of looks like a sanctuarical battlefield. no sanctuary around here for safety. Hey, look, it's just some splinters. We're fine with splinters. Get themselves all splintered. Kind of a bigger splinter cocoon, though, where some of that would come out of. A little bit of dark energy. So yeah, instead of normal splinters, we gotta deal with some darky dudes. Always gotta double check your scan and everything whenever you feel the need of necessary tree or something. Alright, look at all that. Don't be trying to blast at me. I got full missiles, so let me just try to handle you. So you can get like multiple shots, yeah. Like this. Then we're gonna maybe just try to land them like that one beetle fight where you fight a bunch of them. And then there's like maybe even a bigger beetle. Kaboom. Ooh, red energy. I'll scan that if it'll let me. Oh yeah, we're still in the fight here. Medium energy, 30 units. Not quite the same. I think it was like 20 in regular Metroid Prime, the first game. Then there's like other ones that are all strange in their own little colors and all that. I don't want to missile you. I ain't no scrub. No scrubs are allowed here. Ooh, what are you? While locked on, you can do this. A big old boy. The Alpha Splinter. Gotta definitely scan that before too long anyway. Probably even before you even do any damage at all. A little bit of ramming skills. Kind of like a plated beetle, except probably even more opened up with stuff. Kaboom! Just do that. Even that little bit of damage possibly will stun what's going to be next. That didn't even do anything. Maybe wait for it to do its lunge. Like, you know, just ready in the flume. Man, it's like preemptively lunging where I'm going to be. Hey, such a hard fight. It's going to be a little bit harder from here. In fact, I think I actually died on it in practice. So yeah, you still got your chance to do your scan before it changes up on you a little bit to be Darknessified, the Dark Alpha Splinter. Here it is. Yep, Darkling Warpack, or Darkling Warpack. Kind of being strange with the armor and the Dark Alpha Splinters. Speed and durability and greater threat than normal. Sounds like you've got to go to the big guns, as in the missiles that get Kablasty. It's even got a health bar, but I'm already getting low on my stuff from previous usage. Alright, guess we just gotta go scanning mode now. Just gotta go boom ba boom, then you gotta do shooty. Then you can do boom ba boom, shooty shooty. What are you, a poison bug type now? Or, I mean, obviously, a little bit of dark type stuff in this game. Probably just normal bug type, then it becomes bug dark, of course. Probably not too much diversity in types that would be seen in this game, because, you know, there's a whole darkness thing going on. Try to see a dark version of ourselves. A dark Samus, if you would. Come on, how many more shirts upon you? How many more shirts? Just a shirt like that. A charged shirt. With my Sevastopol shirt. I don't know why I'm so impressed with it. I mean, yeah, it's a new shirt, so, of course. Get some purple tokens. Some more stuff can be bought. I don't think there's like really an aesthetic game for Metroid Prime 2. There's just like the fusion suit for the first game. Oh, there's actually been drop frames in the stream. Wow. I mean, people might be watching Netflix and stuff, so could be understandable. But it's really not that bad so far. So what the heck is all this about? What's all this then? Unknown technology? You mean unknown technology? Pokemon? I have to keep on wanting to like do the jumpity-doo with the thing, but I don't have the thing that allows the jumpity-doo. So there we go, just a normal way into it. Little space bar, do your audio check, maybe cross away some enemies. Space bar. Boom. Bum 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 bum. Beam bada bum bitty boom. Ooh, system alert, unknown item acquired. Whoa. That's a little bit strange for me in it now. I'm gonna check somebody, see if there's like other things to cross out before I'm around here. La-di-da, threat scanning complete, no negative impact. Yay, good enough for me. As long as it didn't hurt me. Alright. This feels a little bit weird going into me. There we go, I'm just trying to get all these out of the way. The Dark Alpha Splinter, kaboom. And the Dark Regular Splinter, kaboom. Even though, like, beyond the point of regular anyway. Alright, kind of low on missiles. I would very much like more to work with. Lardy-dar. Back to the scanning. Unable to interface with the blah 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 alien text. What about you? You're just another new thing. This is my way back now. I'm just looking up at the mini-map over there. It's the way we get moving back along. Hopefully I can get a missile recovery going on. Here we are in here. A little ascension room. You have an ascending room, but the elevator is in another direction or something. View the panorama. In London at Mayfair. I keep on like holding off doing an Amnesia remastered run. But could very well be done. Ooh, looking kind of spooky. Hopefully I'm not going to get spooked way too much. Space barring in the wrong way. Watching that. Boom, boom, boom. And we're just gonna bring the game over here so we can spacebar. There we go. Where the heck is all this going on? I'm scared. What is in front of me? What is this thing? It's for the logbook energy controller. Whoa, regional energy controller, global energy network. The what? A moth? Ether planetary energy? Something about the ether was all crazy. It was so weird with my fast talking. What's that all next to me as well? Yeah, something about the energy controller, but it's not good for the log scan. That looks a little loggy, but I'm unable to activate it. Luminoth? What are these Luminoth about? Are y'all some bad business? Bad medicine? Or do you even exist? Get ready. Always. At least Samus doesn't really have a trigger finger. She's just ready to point her weapon. Do not be afraid. I am Umos, Sentinel of the Luminoth. Please listen and hear of our world's peril. What must you say, Umos? Very fun name to have. It's like a letter following thing. Ooh, hologram. Long ago, a cosmic object fell to our planet, Aether, exploding with great force. A rift was torn in time and space, and a strange power flowed over the world. Cool. It's not even scrolling text, it's just boom, there. For once there was one Aether, there were now two. One of light and one of shadow. Don't you mean darkness? Each existing in its own dimension, because shadow would be like shadow ball, ghost type. Yeah, that's not really how it works. It was the end of peace on Aether. For a new race was born that day on the Dark World, and one filled with hate and terrible power. They are the Ing. Oh. Looking very golden, not quite dark. You ain't no plasm wraith or anything. They are creatures of shadow and darkness, knowing nothing of peace or mercy. I'm gonna kind of speed it up a little bit. For decades we stood against them. Don't you mean Deca cycles? Haha. You have now lie on the verge of defeat. Whose feet? My feet? That I'm not gonna show because streaming. When Dark Aether was born, our planetary energy was divided. Half for our world, half for theirs. Cool. Keep talking, and I won't shoot you. Should one world gain control of this energy, the other will perish. Cool. Speaking of perishing, I'm just gonna not let you perish. You may lower your weapon. What you gonna know? Yeah, showing all your cool light show stuff. Before you arrived, the Ing has stolen a device from us, one that collects planetary energy. With it, they have weakened our planet on the verge of collapse. Oh, now? Oh, indeed. But fortune smiled upon us this day, for the energy transfer module is now bonded to you. That's what it is. With it, you can help us restore our world. Cool. You are our only hope, Samus. Oh, great. Everything just gets thrust upon me, doesn't it? Always the hero of the world, or heroine at that. Should we follow, the Ing will look to the stars for new planets and reach for the stars, although they look pretty far to ravage and conquer. Your species could be their next victims. The Ing have taken our energy to 3 temples in Dark Aether. Find these temples and transfer the energy from them to our own. Update your map system with all this great knowledge of another temple and locations and get you led upon your way. I've also updated your translator module so you can do some violet holograms. Yay! So those funny things we've seen so far, some of them can be scanned for brightness. Why do I smell sausage? I want sausage for breakfast. Prepare well for your journey. The Ing now know to possess the energy transfer module. They now know that you do, with my fur and looking kind of mothy, more like loony moth. It's like the ultimate lamp moth, like literally Luminoth. They will try to recover it at all costs, just like a whole bug-type planet in it. Return to me once you have restored the energy to a temple. I will aid you as I can. May the light of Aether guide you? Haha, or shine upon you. Okay. It's like the whole may the force be with you type of thing. And your energy is fully replenished. But not your dang old blah weapons. Yeah, my blah. Get you a nice scan, because you're important, being Umos. You must get away from him, even though he's obviously a good guy. Sentinel of the Luminoth. Reflexes with greatness. Yeah, something about Deca cycles and all that. So, great reflexes, you say. Catch this! Well, you're just gonna reflect it away. He's like, la, I'm gonna sing! I can sing! Yeah, let's get a couple scans eyes. Yeah, doing a fun thing for the little buggy doos. Yeah. Great synergy and, symbolatry. What's the word I'm looking for? Getting completely blank on it all. Anyway, yeah, lore for the Luminoth stuff, Golden Age, Origins. Was it's Pokemon Dragon Age Origins? Why do I keep saying Origins? Origins, I mean, I see the color orange. It is told that the Luminoth were not born of Aether, but of the stars. In the early days, we roamed the greatness of the void, sailing the crossing seas and all that, brothers and sons sing on. In the void, bathing in the glorious light of 1,000 stars, we met a vast number of things, enlightened minds, the Inkrin, the Ela, and the Chozo among them. Ooh, each of them we found and claimed a homeworld and formed a deep bond with it. In time, we decided to do the same. Aw, yeah. ain't that just right about it all. So let's be ready for your lore scans, and once you get it, it goes away, because you already have it in your collection anyway. Get the nice scan and all this. Yeah, a lot of these eye things are actually like crystals for the Sentinel, you most being the Sentinel. Oh yeah, how about this? Even though I don't have a missile to shoot at you. Alright, off we continue. Gotta backtrack a tiny bit, because gotta get started on the little first area, you know. Power relays, get ready for the thing. I don't even know if I had to scan that. Just getting it done anyway. I want to do a bomb jumping and shaking about, man. These controllers, not that they're the greatest thing in the world. Wii remotes, not the most revolutionary thing. I get it, because the Wii was called the revolution. But they've lasted 10 years. First time playing Skyward Sword. That's pretty much like the main one I've used since then, because it's got the Wii Ocean Plus inside. So, that scannable can't be translated there, but maybe a certain one that can be scanned is, you know, right here. Pathway to Aegon. Bagon? Schmegon? Beyond the pathway to Aegon sector lies. So yeah, you can like, in fact, you can like really return that way. Translate the alien text and all that. But I'm sure we can make our way around as needed. Just squeeze our way in here, get some new scannings of enemies. Small flyers being a light flyer. Light generating flyer. Wow. Gee, how did you come up with that name? Bursts of light, and once loyal to Luminoth is now any living thing that can be shot at. Somewhat easy to target. What? I mean, it's kind of all consolidated. Don't absorb your stuff, but you saw me as a threat, so you treated me as such, so I guess that makes sense. Oh yeah, it's a big old thing. I mean, it's a good thing to get my missiles nice and recovered, so shaboom. I want to hit the save point again, but it's not going to allow me to do that now. Yeah, just watching for the damage. Give me my health. Now I'm topped off on everything. Not even reaching energy tank stat or new missile packs. We just got the double up glitch. So we're just on track for 101%. In fact, we can get all but one missile expansion and still count it as 100%, but of course, that's actually a markable thing they can get on the file as well. It'll show 101%. Alright, so anyway, kind of looks like things before, but here's how we get continued along. No need to scan all that. Any bodies to scan of dead Luminoth. Get used to seeing those. Not much in the way of living with these peeps. But of course, it's an important sentinel. Umos is. You mossy, I'm mossy, and we're glossily dropping our way down. I could probably do to bring up the volume a little bit for the game, but I don't know. Alright, let's go and get this red thing to scan here. Just always gotta scan the red, and even though it's not really important to do, but just gotta remake the elevator, the elevator, and hey, we're probably gonna be tying back to things we've seen before. Let this gateway forever picture a sacred temple, may you find enlightenment and peace. Peace like a river, something is great in my soul. So yeah, here's where you tie back together. Temple Assembly Site. Makes sense. Like, I can get the temple nice and assembled, even though it's kind of natural more than anything. Maybe it's like a little bit of the galactic dudes, you know? Ooh, what's all that? Not really an important thing right now. I'm kind of lost on which way to get moving forward. I could just continue as such. Industrial site. Don't really need to make my way back there, but yeah. Yeah, that's like how I get through the doors and all. So yeah, just this way. Oh yeah, we got some enemies on the way too. Splinters. Are you gonna darknessify? Not so immediately, and of course, there's that there. The tis important. Oh boy, what's gonna happen? Try to take care of them before they get darkness-inated, you know? Get absolutely smarkled. I'm not even gonna worry about y'all. I think it's the way to go anyway, because yeah, it's where you go with your missiles, you get stuff like that done. Get a missile refill, and I'm gonna fight you. Yeah, because this right here is important. This right here being an energy tank. We would be getting one eventually. There we go. Energy tank number 1. There you go. We already got the scan taken care of for it, and the one from the missile expansion over there that we get later in the game. Oh man. Just lying in wait for me, aren't you? Just trying to make sure I'm going the right way. This way, and then you get over there to the chamber and the temple assembly site that leads you into the Great Temple. Then you go in a little bit slowly, but we just gotta schmoop-de-doop our way around. Because we like to schmoop-de-doop. When you shoop the whoop. Green craily crawlies. I was about to say, is the music gonna continue in perpetuity? Nope. Getting back to the fun music. It's kind of got that thing with the early mini-boss music in Metroid Prime 1, the whole wind waker sounds, you know? Probably a similar sound font that brings it about. But obviously there's lots of beeps and boops associated with this game. Am I going the right way? Yeah, it's just straight down I want to go, I believe. Just right down this way. Just do a nice little drop. And give this a nice little read as well. Path to the Aegon Waste lies, so we may once again thrive one day or whatever. There we go. Speaking of not thriving, there's a body. Something that can be scanned. I'm already in scanning mode, so let's do it. Get a testament from Just Me. Almost like Justy. Always fun names. Some of them not even full of vowels and stuff. Final entry, Warrior Just Me. Just F me. I don't know. Their army swells. I thought it said breasts and rogue machines, but no. Breast and rouge machines, maybe. Join the ranks of the Horde, all eager to bring death to Luminoth, the industrial site. It sounds so bored about it or something. They watch from safety, and the Congress cowardly mongrels. Hey, dogs are cool with their mongrel mutts. The only regret and death, they see the duty of their defeat. May it come soon. Alright, that's cool. Lots of testaments you get throughout the game. And kind of similar to the artifacts in Metroid Prime 1, there's a little bit of other collectibles that will count for some in-game related stuff that we're going to have to pick up as we go along. Pretty fun little tunnel we got here. Like, even the corridors in this game aren't really, like, super straight. Like, in the first game, they're kind of twisted about, so you get a little bit more diversity of movement, even though they're still, like, within the mode of it all. So this right here, what do you got to scan about? System online, Aegon Waste. Yeah, cool. Waste Cracky. But before we get into that transport, we're going to head over this way, because we got bumpy, our first proper missile expansion. Yay! Get your carrying capacity increased. 15 out of 15, even though it would just be 10 out of 10 by now. But hey, we're doing that 101%. And we already did the requirement for that. Our heritage. Ooh, get it translated. Nice and great. Our search for home took us throughout the cosmos. For many a great cycle we roamed. Yet a place to call our own eluded us. You're like a nomadic tribe the Luminoth are. The Lumi Nomads or something. In time we began to despair, feeling all hope and despair, and greatness is in vain, and the scout returned with news of a world unlike any other. When we beheld Aether for the first time, it was so great that we forsook the stars forever to live upon its surface, and it's going to be your ultimate paradise until stuff like this happens. Until Samus comes along. Or, you know, the space pirates and all that junk, and maybe a little bit of other things, you know, that get you all messed up. So anyway, yeah, I think we're all caught up on collectibles and scans so far. 15 out of 15, your first energy tank, and off we go to Aegon Waste. Let's get started with it. Alright, now I can also cross away some expansions I've got. So, boom. A little bit of color green and black is gone. Gonna smooth it all away as we're making our way down. Already getting ready for many more crazy scans to be gotten. What is all this? Not even scannable. But this is scannable for the Logbookable Aegon Bearer Pod, you know? Living storage units, yeah. A bit more life to it. Moisture from the air. For weeks, if necessary, for the storage. Maybe even cycles. They look a little bit ghostly in certain positions as well. It's fine. Let's get all this. Elevator system, temple grounds if you need to make your way back. Which I'm sure you will, because, you know, it's a Metroid game. Backtracking's kind of the name of the game. Yeah. Backtracking Prime 2 or something. Oh yeah, like marking things in the wrong place. Just gotta get it just right. Make our way back over yonder, and then we're just gonna flimbity-flombity. And we're already an hour 13 in. We're just getting to Aegon. Kind of average time, I guess. Get all these guys. Lumite. Oh yeah. Ooh, creepy music with the photosynthetic flying insectoid. It's like a dry place. It's probably like got a lot of humidity and static that makes that little bit of lightning we saw happen. But now the light, the creature is relatively harmless. Get ready for a deadly blast of solar energy. Because it likes to light. Because kind of a moth theme. Plenty of bugs around. I'm sure there's warring factions. I'm sure the war wasps aren't too happy with anything. Then maybe give that little grassy stuff a scan. Sandgrass. That's for the logbook? Okay. I guess you could consider it like the tangleweed, even though there's like a little bit of that can be found in certain other places. Solar energy for sus. Bum 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 bum. Tenants. Yeah, bio adjustments. Get a little bit scammy in your reading of that. If things are going to be funny, I kind of have things in readiness. A lot of cycles and sandstorms and heat exposure. The elements really got you taken care of before anything crazy. You would think you need to scan something like that. Man, those guys coming for me? Fine, I'll give you that one. We're just about to come to the next main area, you know, being Aegon Waste and all that. Can I scan it before the cutscene? No. Okay. Welcome to Aegon Waste, and I'm going to really speed this thing up. But we're going to be spending the next little while around here. Hey, look at that. It's our friends, the sandbats that we saw briefly before. Gotta get ready for the skimming and scanning to scam them away. I have my hot fries at the ready in case I get hunger feels, because I haven't really eaten too much. I had banana, chocolate milk. Pretty sure I had. I didn't have Pop-Tarts this morning. I had something, because it wasn't the pancake kind of stick, you know, pancake sausage. It was something, but nothing too crazily important. Let's get that scan going on. There's something else going on. Structural analysis, brimstone. I'm just going to scan these guys because I was an unfinished business of scanning right there. And hey, we're already good on the small flyers, sandbats. 100% with it all. They travel in their swarms for greater damaggio to go with it. In search of sustenance. Always got to use a word like that, don't ya? What the heck is this going on right here? Be very careful saying this name. Sand digger. Like sand digger. Ugh, such a weird thing to say. I'm just gonna call you a sandy worm, just sandy, you know. Desert-based tunneling life form. Gotta use the targeting of the exposed eyes. In fact, instead of sandy, I can call you cat dog because you're kind of weird. It's like this on one side, then you do your spuming of waste, and then like goes to the other side. See, it's like a cat dog situation. So how does pooping work with you? Is it just like a hole in between where the pooping happens? I don't know. Such confusing questions makes you not crazy. Can't even access that. So things must be more accessible later on. And all the sandbats going along. Not a logbook bridgey thing, but you know, the combat damage and all that. The surroundings. We're gonna shabloom right here. And just get knocked on in. This is a very interesting save room right here because you go in, you get all that. There's a little sand waterfall, or just a sanderfall. Sandy Falls, and then you can get a save station here. Ain't that sustical? Hey Lois, that's looking pretty sus. That reminds me of the time I was sus. I'm being dumb with my jokes. So yeah, you can actually continue that way if you want, but there's a little bit of sand resistance that can create a problem, and you know, a little bit of enemy damage. With only our one new energy tank, not even really too fresh and new right now. Not the greatest thing to deal with. Come on, I just want to get closer so we can scan the blue of importance. Object scan, get it all nice and supersonic beaming. Emitters. What's all that about? I don't know. Can't even reach up there. I need better places for the reaching. Yeah, let's do our morph ball so we can slide our way about. Can I squeeze up here? Stay in morph ball mode as long as possible. Oh no, another Sandy. Get away from the Sandy, cat dog. Sand. Igger. Man, like no matter like how you put the inflection. The Sandiger. Sandy girl. Maybe something like that. So you think that this being brimstone required, it would need something else, but you can missile this right here. And maybe get a missile recovery if either of you would oblige such a thing. No? Those things hardly ever tend to drop anything. Maybe just health more than anything. Speaking of them being over yonder, I bet one other way over there is going to drop a missile. Yeah, we're going to get ready. Watch out for the dudes. Yeah, of course there's a missile drop. It's not going to disappear. Metroid's not too bad about all that. These games. Oh yeah, because it's a fun scan. Object scan, solar lens for magnification of the interfacing and control. Very Leviathan looking beast, almost like a giant sand egger, but kind of its own thing. Maybe just placed there as a show of force. What's this? Can I give this a nice scan? I mean, yeah, unable to interface because we can only really interface with the purple ones thus far, as was made kind of aware by Umos, our friendo. Alright, just gonna try to clear some stuff away. Not that those things are really too threatening anyway. So yeah, we're pretty cleared up. So now we're just gonna continue onward. Where the heck do we continue onward? This way, of course. Let's keep going higher and higher. Aim higher! I can't stop growing! Okay, Common Blaze doing their speech. I bet there can be some dudes over here. No, I thought there were. Maybe I already took care of them well enough. Either way, yeah. Not really much else. Get ready to squeeze your way through here. Very claustrophobia-tastic. Oh man, what's all this going on? Something that can't be dealt with right now. Dealt with? I don't know. Delta room. Alright, here we go. Anything new in here to scan? I mean, something like over there. Like that. Object scan. Space pirate crate, what? Whatever could that be? You know, something important like over here, where there be some hecking space pirates around. And here we go with the great music, yeah! And I kind of did say during Metroid Prime 1 that there isn't really a fullness to the music like before. Just like a slightly different remix, even if on the same system, you know. Pirate Trooper, Starfaring Brigand. Not just called a space pirate, just a pirate trooper, you know. Dum-ba-dum. Oh yeah, photonic power weapons for all troopers. They do some wall hanging. Be ready for them. Maybe to missilify, let it hang up upon you. Alright, what you got over there? I'll give you a nice little blasting on the face. And I'll blast you as well, and I'll just maybe blast you like that to finish you off. To use as few missiles as possible, by still using some, or whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was only regular pirate troopers, no crazy other forms they would have to scan for the logbook. What's all this about? Mechanical analysis, component of a larger mining system from raw ore material. And what's that? Can I reach that to where it's scannable without climbing up? Okay, fine. I guess not. I don't need to worry about it so dang much. Alright, here we go. Over here, we do got a kind of new enemy. As opposed to the Magmore Caverns Grisby, this is a Brizgy. I guess more of a sand version of its kind of cousin. Stinger is exposed, get the fused sand. Get some harassment, get ready for the deadly sting. You know, like a fell stinger, the Pokemon attack. Just gonna squeeze in here real quickly. I mean, I guess I'm kind of already heading this way, so might as well do it. There's like a little bit of things recommended for stuff. We're gonna be taking this path a few times, one might say, so might as well just let it be taken. Oh no, a dead body. I can't believe there's a dead body here. Of another dude. Do you have a name to yourself? Or were you just terminated that long ago with the explosionism stuff? So yeah, we're just ready to make our way back after we get a little something here. Let me just double check my scan, even though I'm pretty sure we're good on it, yeah. Missile expansion. Just gonna squeeze right. No! Fine, we're just gonna show that was there, act like we have it. Maybe just go with a little bit of challenge, less like as if we didn't get the missile launcher doubly-ified. Yeah, okay, that's kind of a waste of time doing that, but I mean, I was like already passing the way through, thinking it was gonna be a save station. So yeah, you just missile those guys, get them exposed. Do some war wasp on your way out. Do some platforming your way through here. They're trying to wee me. Sound like some piggies going wee or something. But you're a bunch of piggy waspos. Maybe white Anglo-Saxon Protestants, I don't know. Get this and I scan, but it's an amber hologram. Not quite doable now. Now, it looks like a Paper Mario Boggly Woods thing, but it's its own little ting. Give that a nice blasting. I'll spare you. Maybe, you know, the damage will be done, even by proxy. Okay, it should probably be space barring if all that's going to be happening. So, look at all this going on. It's going to pass through as such, like this. I think we got a little bit of a double challenge going on for what's coming up. Oh yeah, these guys are coming up. Shriek bats, even if they look a little bit different. They look a bit more rodent-y, though. Even though it's just their own little strange cavernine look of everything. Get some ready for thermal energy, not making sense. And it's pretty weird to attack these guys. They seem to almost phase out of the way. Just like the hitbox is pretty strange for them. Let's not deal with all of them so quickly. Maybe get a little bit closer, get ready for them to target you. Always rough to deal with because they can go super fast. You just like do some rapid fire as they would rapidly come towards you. Hey, I guess I hit the door on my way through, so just get ready for that with my very nice amount of health. Alright, what the heck could ever be happening around here? I'm sure nothing too crazy. What's this, though? Give her a check out. Special analysis teloric alloy, to where I could bomb some stuff. We like to bomb stuff. Bomb stuffery. I don't know. Let's do some checking out right here. Cool. Alright, I guess we're just ready to go to... Well, it's absolutely not the Arbiter's Grounds battlefield or anything. Aegon Temple. What about Bagon Temple? Are we going to fight a Bagon here? Or a Baconator? No, it's just going to be a Sandigger. A Sandy Alpha. Sandy is the ultimate alpha. Because remember, when you fight little mini-bosses like this, try to scan them immediately, because it's kind of a part 2 to everything. Expose the heads. A little bit different for what's going on here. Maybe even hold off before any crazy other scans. Because here comes the darkness already. Yay! Very fun. I'm getting possessed already. And it's even happening fully within the cutscene. Never twos with all that. It's kind of weird how there is all that. And this one's called Bomb Guardian. Because it's a sub-guardian. We're going to be fighting a lot of these throughout the games. Bomb dropping. I think you see what might be going on here. X-Guardian might be guarding a certain Y item as corresponding to the X name. Being really weird how I'm doing with this. Even looks like my own bombages. Then we do this, we just like do a charge shot, they can go kablammy. Nice at full range. Almost at like 2/5 of the way through the health or something. Alright, just try to get in range and see if you can like do some damaging like this. Not really too bad, just gotta watch out for the danger. You're ready to missile it. It's not even too stringent of a hitbox, you just go straight for it and it'll aim in for you. Aim higher, I can't stop growing. Kaboom! Oh, come on, it plinked off. So much plinking and plinko stuff can happen. I guess that just has to be when it's like that. Got those, very strange, phallic looking thing. Very, phallic looking. You know, just be good on it all. Maybe aim for your face. Oh, it's trying to do that little spit take of bombs. I need to remember, once I get a hold of bombs, see if there's like a certain movement that can be made. I don't know if it's really a thing in Prime. Haven't really tried it. I don't know if it's worked before or what. You'll see what I mean, if it were to happen. It's not really something you would think to do so much in the Metroid games. By any metric of the word. Alright, here we go. This should be the last hit, maybe, possibly? Not quite. Maybe just do that. Just, like, do some residual damage while you try to get ready to bomb me as such. Oh, bomby mommy. I'm pretty low on missiles, though, so I should probably not use them. I mean, excuse me, doesn't really have that much health anyway. Why do I get some late game Wind Waker stuff here, as in, like, super late game, even though we're pretty early game here in Metroid Prime 2. It's like you really comb over a lot of areas, so you think that there's really so much more to the game, but then there's like the whole factor of backtracking. Pretty much every room we've been to, we're going to be into, again, probably multiple other times. This room included. As you know, there's kind of something else going on, with the ing, and a little bit of darkness, everything everywhere. Back of the head shot. Not bad at all. Do some explosions. Not very ceremonious. It's just a medium energy unit. There's like the blue ones that are the large ones. So nothing crazily new right there, so immediately, until here, get that double helix swirl. Ooh. Gee, I wonder whatever the heck that could be. But yeah, remember my policy in Metroid Prime 1 where I don't spoil the item, but it's pretty obvious. This is the Morphball Bomb. That's going to come to be. We're starting to regain some stuff, you know. Some Rogu. Give me my 30. Yeah, 87. Then we're going to schmoop our way into you. And we can't bomb jump until we get this now. I mean, yeah, the normal bomb jumping. Then the whole shaky of the Wii remote. As is a thing for the trilogy versions, or at least the playable Wii versions, you know. Because it was kind of a thing introduced in Prime 3 Corruption, where you can shake to jump. But you know, yeah. Drop your bomb, and then you can do the 2 and all that. And you also get the extra ability of being able to jump to do like that. Yay! Gee, what are these things here? These Noof 19 en français. Talloric alloy, to where you can do something like that. More like Tadork-ic alloy. I don't know. Being dorky in your saying. Shaboomy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, is this way forward or the way back? Okay, yeah. It's not a newly opened way, so I can just go over here to where the newly openable thing is. We saw some other things around that were telluric alloyable, probably even in the hive chambers at the beginning of the game as well. It's right here. Get your bomb slide, even though it's not really scannable in particular in the middle. You gotta find like more specific ones, but it's not really missable. Of course, the mini bosses and guardians, those are missable things for scanning, so yeah. The Alpha Splinter, Dark Alpha Splinter, same for the Dark Dude and the Bomb Guardian. It's not really called Dark Alpha Sandy, you know. That's already been used, but now we got a statue boy here, looking all froggy, even though it's just a Luminoth, you know. A great hero of Aegon. Keep on shaking my stuff around because I'm like touching with my feet upon the table. I can like zoom in a little bit, but be a little too zoomy. I think I see a little bit of fuzziness out in the world, but it's not really that bad. In fact, it could just be the twinkling stars and everything. Probably a decently better setup. I could probably even just like have that turned on, but not necessarily applied. Just let the other one run, as in my previous webcam. That might actually be a little bit better quality in general, be more 1080 and maybe 720. Not that Razer Kiyo is bad in any sense of the word. Remember your energy controller scans and all this. Amber Ting. We gotta remember to what comes around here. Give that a scan. Object analysis. Access point for the local energy modules. Can I schmarpidify it? No, I can't schmarpidify it. So how about I go over here to this body that can be schmarpidolified. Decacycles. Definitely went out fighting. Yeah, surely. Maybe it's just like a friend trying to vouch for it. Why does it look like the Bionis with the way the thing is at the side? The Luminoth looking thing. There's a message being initiated. Gee, I wonder who you are. Are you Katuk? Or whatever your name was? Katuk! That vine. Girl sees a thing. Oh no, you were Isha. Okay. Sentinel of the Aegon Temple, this message survives my death, and as guidance to one who would fight the Ing. So if I were to meet some sort of untimely demise, here's a recorded message for you and all around or something. A portal to dark ether lies nearby. With it you can travel to this land's shadow. Don't you mean this land's darkness, umbra, darkness, dark temple, twisted mockery of the sacred place. It's not very sacred or holy at all. You will find the energy controller, because we're not fully done right now, because it's not really activated. With all this, we got the temple lost by 3 keys for it all. For the accursed Darkland. Boom, 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 boom. Search will be difficult. Cripple the strongest of warriors because of all the dangers. Or something, yeah, with the struggles and light crystals in the world that remain today. Important stuff. Safe areas that will protect you from the harmful atmosphere of the Dark World. Keep that in mind, based on that little hologram appearance. Like a little safety torch. Look at little Tim. Using Amber holograms, now that we can explore all that stuff. Very cool for me. And now, when you have taken the energy from the Dark Temple, return here at once. May the light of ether shine upon you and serve you well and all that stuff. Various derivations of the saying. And yay, energy fully replenished, but of course it's not my missiles being replenished. They can only do so much, can they? Maybe they're a bit more of a peace-loving tribe, the Luminoth, so of course it would kind of make sense for them not to give you things. I remember this hologram kind of confusing me, like the way it ties around to everything. Here we go. We got some scanning. Paradise. Here it is. Ether was a fertile, aged world with bountiful fields and oceans. Oh yeah? Really? Where are they? Probably right where I am right now. The native creatures were gentle compared to other worlds we had encountered. We settled in a mountainous region at first, and cliffside dwellings. In time we established settlements in the green forest of Torvis and the fertile plains of Aegon. A great temple was built between our 3 domains, a place of peace, and a monument to our accomplishments. It was a time of harmony for our people. It was, and not still is. I mean, kind of, because a lot of you are all dead and stuff now, so that's kind of creating some problems with it all. Not very alright, if you ask me. It's now time to get our way out. Yeah, it's ready. Yeah, do a bomb jump, cool. Not really too much of that to do in this game, because you just do normal jumps like that. Then, is this a new skin to get? Is that Phazon infused, or just electrical in general? Electrical beast. Teleport, Samusio. Damn, it's more like Sam Sauce. Dun, 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 dun. Twist around. Get some twistedy doos for this region going around. Then I think I'm gonna slightly break sequence into things I didn't do in practice because I was like following the one guide, but now I was just like briefly looking through another guide to where other things can be allowed for getting. And yeah, it's kind of weird with the way the jumps around. It's like almost invisible walls. And oh, those dudes are coming around. Little shreddery dudes that aren't shreddery at all. Maybe some other enemies that could be such a thing. Is this your way out? No, it's not a way out because it's a bright white door. Give it a look. Oh no, am I trying to be shot out? Kind of looks blue now. Watch your blast shields of everything. So we can't quite go out that way. In fact, I don't think I am able to do the thing that I was thinking about doing. Checking. No, we're out of temple grounds right now. Scroll down. Aegon Wastes. Body Cool. And then Calamity. Yeah, that's kind of a later thing anyway. Not too worried about that one. I mean, almost feels like I could reach to it. No, it's probably because like there's a certain piece of equipment that I don't have in order to get into there. I think that's the idea of it all. Let's give these street bats a just like shoot kind of willy-nilly just to reach where they would be, you know. Yardy. The yardies and the sharks. And making me want to do my rewatch of Luke Cage. Because I already rewatched Daredevil like last year. Of course, it's always worth a rewatch. Get your scans over there. Oh, I can reach all the way from here. Cool. Security clearance approved. Get the vigilance of peace and all. Didn't even scan you before. Because you're important, little young dude. Or the child here of Aegon, the Acolyte Squire. Him a warrior. Decromi. Or, that probably would be the name, like Decro. The way it's pronounced. Probably like a guttural type of thing. Gutter ball. Oh yeah, I see something up there as well. Engage constructor of the Luminoth. Excuse me, alloy. I can kind of sequence breakily reach this. Okay, no. That's fine if I drop anyway. Because we select. And we get Golden Age of Stellar Object. Woo, cool. By the time we detected the stellar object of it straight toward our world, it was too late to stop it. We fired numerous controls. I think I missed the thing, so I can just... Wait, can I go back with the B button? Yeah. And weakened ether, and things were very bad with the food and water and really messed some stuff up. Yeah, we fired in the ELO, and I was looking at the wrong place. Either way, yeah, they did stuff, and they kind of failed doing the stuff that they wanted to do. Okay, probably should have stayed in the upper region, because, like, right here, that you want to pass through, or is it to a save station? It's just not the way forward. In fact, the save station probably isn't reachable from here, as we currently are. We'll have to see how things work when they come around. Yeah, we gotta climb up from here anyway, just to get a little bit of something going on. Trying to use Solar Beam. Man, pretty early in the game for Solar Beam, don't you think? Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I thought I was doing it to that guy, but no. You gotta do that, and then you gotta smack it around and do all craziness. And then we can open this guy to get ourselves to a missile expansion. Oh man, it's just so cool. It's like almost phase-on infused, just like its own little thing going on. Can't really tell for sure. And get some variety in your speaking roles. Gotta click back over to the game, make things a little bit better for us. So we can move around. Yeah, I remember the one is pretty much supposed to be our number 5 anyway as we move up and around. Even though just down and around from here. Can I reach it? You know, slide in? Yay! Didn't have to do much more climbing. So yeah, the Alpha Sandy wasn't really problematic for us as we go through here with all these things. I can't believe I missed that the way I did. Now I gotta kind of use time to move in the backward direction. Here, let me spacebar this, yeah. Why didn't I just do that earlier? So yeah, we're already on our way back. Gotta remember the way I'm playing, you know. Pretty interesting shot we got right there. Yeah, just give a nice little recap of that. Definitely something for the Switch. If the HD Trilogy comes around, we can do our little hopsy-doos. We love doing hopsy-doos. Alright, I feel like we're coming up to something big and important. Oh, that was big and important. See some other do's, and the sound of getting started on that tensiony music. Oh no, fire a warning shot. Huh? You phased out of the way. Because of course you did. But then I hit you with the thing, then I did that, then I did the same to your friend, just kind of in reverse. Just didn't make the proper hit, you know. Now the dudes be coming around. Oh, what's this? We're cutscene-ing it about. Don't you mean cutscene-ing? Didn't even really mean to make it the pun the way I did, but yeah. Ing darkness stuff, even though we're just being a little bit of darkness infusing on these guys, not even facing proper ings. Just like the Darkling Offworlds or whatever. Yeah. Dark Pirate Trooper, pretty cruel and crazy, and cruel as well. Dislikes bright light. Bright light! Gadgetry of any kind, weaponry systems. Because they don't have the craziest protection, but it wouldn't hurt to missile them a few times, you know. Get all 3 shots, and maybe the charge shot. Wow. It's like 4 missiles that would take it down, maybe? Alright, just get you out of the way. Ooh, that's something that hasn't been reached yet. And, ooh, I'm really low on energy. I need to be careful. I need to, like, walk immediately forward so I don't die. Go, 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 yeah. Good thing, I wasn't, like, caught in a death loop there. The way I would be, like, space barring for it all. And F1ing. I need to watch my damage that I'm taking. Because it's being taken quite well. And that looks like a full recovery there. Like the blue one that was like 50, and this one's at 100. Another Blom, a flopperness. Not for the logbook, but it's for its own little thing. What are you? You look like you're in dimensional flux. A state of that. Completely scan the bomb target and the surface of dark ether. Alright. A little bit of stuff to be done. Automated door systems, and this big boy here. It's a big boy. Mechanical analysis, and the dynamo is offline. Very dynamic for me. Let me check on something. Okay, yeah, that's not really a problem right now. We just got the initial thing. Then we got a little something over here, a little bit of lore on this amber hologram. Light of ether. Data transferred for further review. Main energy controller was built in the Great Temple. 3 sub-controllers were built in the lands of Torgus, Aegon, and Avon, Indiana. The sanctuary, and it's pretty cool. Things were needed. It's like it's not even really sticking around so much. Prosperity to the Luminoth, and then it was Paradise right here, right? And Stellar Object. Too late to stop it. Fired numerous. Okay, I guess it was. Oh, I guess it was. We used numerous, not that we fired stuff. It's like we fired numerous controllers. It doesn't make sense. What are you? Something made of telluric alloy. Okay, alloy. Yeah, I think I'll take a drink. Maybe soon, eventually. What you got for me there? Systemic analysis to the portal of the Dark Aether is not really fully made up. So we gotta get it started. So there's another chance to scan for that there, even though it's not really a missable thing now, because that one's pretty permanent. You kind of pass this area a few times, you know, because anything that involves a portal will probably be multiple use. I thought the game was like trying to mess up my controls. Hey, look, we got the boom boom stuff as you're getting ready to initiate a puzzle with the way the music's going. So here we go with this. We're going to just swoop our way through. You can, like, squeeze your way out if you wanted. Little tubes in the chocolate factory. And here comes the War Wasp as we start to open things up, you know. Almost looks like a spider ball track, but it's not really a ting right now, as you wouldn't really need to worry about it, so it's flarby. I'm just gonna shoot you guys multiple times just to de-threadify. Is that a thing over there? As in like a hive of importance. So much hiving going on. Maybe even in-hive, I don't know. We're just gonna squeeze over here, little platforms to schmoop-de-doo. Part of a greater system. Any enemies or anything? Any anime enemies? Like you're over here, these dudes. Pillbug! Man, such a revolutionary name there. Herbivore. So it's not even gonna eat me, maybe just for protection of itself, you know? Protective underbelly. Soft gelatinous underbelly, here I come. Even though I thought it was softer luck or softer lock. This Miss Underbelly or whatever. Loch Ness Underbelly even. Either way, yeah, we're moving along, getting some schmooving going on. Schmoozing about. We're gonna bomb this thing. Just like kind of hold forward so you don't have to like worry about danger and danger, you know? Dangerous. Oh yeah, hot and dangerous. Something, take a kiss to the flipsy face. Yeah, we're just gonna charger shot for you like you're charging for me. It's like you're copying me or something. Give me some missiles back. Kashlumi. Kablansky. Kominsky method. We're just gonna mark over here. Then we're gonna go a little bit of space barry. Just to be safe about it. We're just gonna do some spamming to make sure you get taken down. Are you even dead? Yeah, you are now. It like wasn't even able to hurt me, but it's like, get you taken care of there. Just like a silverfish or something. Man, very weird creatures. Earwigs and all that. Or even shearwigs and Pikmin. And then, all that farness we made, we were opening a little bit of the stained glass window thing to where you can create the sunlight. Good thing it's got good sunlight around here. Perpetually going about. Sounded like some things were dying around there. I'm sure it's not a problem, you know. Oh, there's some energy going through. A little bit of sunlight energy. A little bit of complication going on. But it's not really something much to worry about. I don't know why I'm really talking like this. Sounds like I'm going to have to do a little bit of a... Yeah. I feel like I can get a little bit closer to the microphone or bring it closer to me. Or it's not a problem or anything. Don't even need to get it going now because the sun system is nice built up. Solar system at that. Dimensional portal system energized. Looking pretty energized over here in it now. I don't know, maybe, possibly. Let's try to, like, be as far away as possible. Just get this going. Energize and open a portal to the Dark Aether. Currently inebriated. Now it's going to be a cutscene for me. I gotta remind myself of that because it's going to be a cutscene for me. Smoof, smoof, smoof. Oh, yeah. It's a portal to Dark Aether. We've been there briefly before and it kind of caused some problems. But maybe we're slightly more equipped and prepared to know a little bit of what to expect. And get ready for probably one of the hardest parts of the game that's already kind of early on. Just because we don't really have a lot of energy or other outfits to work with. So, gotta kind of move a little bit slowly as we go around. This can almost be like the Silent Realm in, not Twilight Princess, I mean a little bit, but more like Skyward Sword, you know? Where you gotta watch out for the Guardians and stuff. Kind of been dealing with some Guardians in this game. Even more to come. With various equips. Test the waters. Out of the safety field. Ouch! You almost slashed your hand there. At least it's not really your shooting hand. Pew pew! Gotta get pew pewing with it all. And the music kind of gets a little bit boring. And yeah, while you're in this thing, you're in safety mode. Get healed up. Blade pod. And it's just like a little thing like the bearer pods we've seen before. I'm really reading it too much. Maybe get me the missile I'm missing, because I'm sure I'm going to be good on health, just getting recovered right here. At decent rate of speed. Maybe I should use a missile to get missiles back. Or, you know, just right here. is there a 3 ammunition, or is 5 the smallest? I'm pretty sure that is the case, like 5, 10, then maybe like a 20 or something for super large, or it's probably just a 5 and 10 in general instead of the small, medium, large. Alright, we're at full health. Let's zoom along to what will come next. Ouchie. Safe zones must be prepared and ready. Give this a nice scan. The light crystal. See, I told you to remember it. Xenotech Luminoth boys. The light energy. Nullified by darkness. Just don't let something like that happen, you know? Alright, any logbook scans. See, like it even looks completely different even though we're just in a warped, bizarre world. Get a light beacon. Something you gotta shoot and be charged for a limited amount of time. Limited, not unlimited. So, I'm not even gonna shoot it yet. I'm just gonna like look around. And not that I need missile recovery or anything right now anymore. Don't really have too much stuff to worry about recovering. They don't last forever, so you gotta get moving along. Get a move on in this game. Can't quite reach up there, but I can reach over here, you know? Watch your health. Ooh, didn't even take damage on my way out. Your scans on the way through. Another bomb slot. Something that's reachable here, but not in the regular ether world. So let's get this taken care of. Maybe it'll create some dimensional flux or whatever. Oh yeah, see right there, the little faded thing? I thought it was like a glitchy thing. It's like, oh yeah, transdimensional activity. The things would be open up on the outside, but we still got a little bit more exploration to do anyway. As we do have some items to get. What's a little half pipey around here? A little bit of something happening there. Ooh, enemies of danger looking stuff. Inglet. A ringlet, dude. I didn't even take my drink that I said I wanted to do. I'm just focusing too much on the game, man. I don't even know how much of the game I'll play tonight. Like, I could go to whole new area, just like get a 4 or 5 hour stream out of the way without much frustration, then maybe keep it slightly shorter streams so as to cull any frustration otherwise. So these guys are kind of problematic, but if they come into the light, they'll be eviscerated, but they're trying to play a ranged game upon you. Don't even need to deal with them so crazily. But I need my health back, even though getting recovered in this anyway. Yeah, just get a little bit of everything, just gotta squeeze along, be ready to missile. And I think we're coming up on a save point around here anyway. So what room is this? It's like, I mean, so it kind of feels like a whole different thing, like where you do the portal access. Save station 2, yeah, we're on the way to that. In a very, phallic looking place. Chaboom. Chaboom, hello again. Just watching like for any new enemies that are going to be showing their face to us. Oh yeah, right here, night barbs. The equivalent to the sandbats. A scared scanned. Darkling flyers, night barbs, yes. Barbara. Be ready in large numbers for safety to maximize their damage. I feel a little bit grumbly at the tumbly, so I might just need to snack a little bit. Pretty sure I won't need to use the bathroom, but if I do need to, I could just do it on the stream, you know? Just do my little intermission thing, not worry about my data being eaten up. Only got a couple days left on my billing cycle, so if I want to use up my data, I should play maybe some Monstrum 2. I haven't really played it too much. I can grind up for some new skills and abilities. Even though not really that. Skins, rather, is the word I was looking for. Outfits and all that. Alright, so yeah, we're just ready to chill over here. Get your save station going on. Get her nice and schmackled. Or whatever. Get saving right there. We're going to bring her back to the world, so we can F1 through 4. I mean, I could even do F5 through 10 and all that. Looking a little bit schwumpty and swifty. Oh yeah, swifty. Gotta do a Rick and Morty rewatch. Whenever the time would be right for it. Oh man, out in the darkness world. Sometimes it feels like you're going into it instead of out of it or something. So yeah, kind of get an idea of where you are. It's like, oh yeah, it's like the starting area, like the main mining area, but it's called dueling range in Dark World times. Dark Ether. And here comes something. It must be important because it's like getting all cutscene-y about it, and it's a bigger pile of pooey. It's a big boy. More than a splinter. It's a bit more of an ingy dude. A hunter ing, just getting a warrior ing. Maybe we'll see hunter ings later on, I don't know. Maybe a brute ing or a fiend ing. Kind of got fiend energy in general. Because they just like bright light and they can do some crazy interdimensional ethereal stuff, which they hate and fear. So with a dude like this, you gotta be prepared to, you know, maybe missile it. Yeah, you can still hit their puddle. I don't know if it really does much damage to them. You can kill the inglets with that, but yeah, when that's happening, it's like you would just want to do a charge shot. You're just trying to play a defense game, are you? Wait for you to materialize, and we're gonna shoot ya. If young Samus doesn't trust you, she is gonna shoot you. Ugly morning, even though it's kind of night, one could say. Perpetually dark and dark ether. You can consider this to be like Neptune or something. It's a constant raging storm that can mess you right the heck up. Uh oh. Here they come with their light shots. Are they a mixed attacker? Whoa, I was able to kill you like that? Okay. I did get my scan up on you. It's like, yeah, I made a whole deal of it. The scanning going on. And limited scanning. These little dudes over here. Let's get in good enough range to get them. Surface prowlers, they don't seem too prowly, but they're light bringers. So yeah, light generating forager. So be prepared for them being limited. Not really enemies, they're actually kind of helpful. Yeah, they were created by Luminoff, and there were, you can see the Safe Zone Crystal. They act as such a thing with the matter antimatter. Alright. Let's see exactly where we're matching around. See a little bit of darkness around here that falls across the land. Midnight hour is close at hand. Still an hour and 5 minutes away from that. What the heck is going on here? A blast shield? Dark energy may damage that? Wonder how all that could work for me. If it even would work for me. I don't know why I'm being like strangely coy about stuff. I don't know. Let's try not to kill these dudes because they're our friends, even though you could probably like renew the energy. What's this about? Kind of the thing we've seen before, like the thing being a little bit closed off. Might have also been a little bit blocked by the scannable things like this, you know? Alright, just wait a little bit for stuff to recover. You don't recover. In fact, it's not even there you want to go except for this way, because you can't double jump yet. Double jumping would be a very nice thing to do, wouldn't it? Blade pod. I do need some missile recovery. Let's watch for limitedness here. You just like always renew it, even though I don't even know if it does properly renew as such. Either way, we're just gonna scooch along now. Don't kill them, I don't think they even are destructible. Should I test the waters upon it? Okay. I feel bad for doing that to you, but at least now I know you can't die from it. I thought I was able to kill him before. Maybe it's just a false memory from my first run. See? If I had a double jump ability, I probably could have made that so quickly in time. Oh yeah, it's doing all those clicky sounds now. The boings! Aside from the clickiness of the dudes. I'd rather have a missile because I can get my recovery here anyway, just to kind of expedite the process. Oh yeah. Okay, I guess it doesn't work, because like you can do your charge and then do this, and that would be like what you drop a bunch of bombs with. So, obviously, not a thing. So, obviously, you would think there'd probably be puzzles associated, but there's nothing in that way. Because we can't quite rise. Up back on the street. Do your time, take your chances. I'm not even gonna worry about that. Let me just give a quick little look. Make sure I'm not hitting my... Yeah, okay, yeah. It's like a little bit of something magnet looking, you know? How do they work? They don't work well enough for you right now, so don't even do the heckin' worrying about it at the time. Let me do something like, let me click over here so where it's less noisy in what you do. Less noisy upon my face, too. Alright, and here we are at the Judgment Pit. Judgment! Hellfire! Arc flames or whatever. Let's get to the central area where things are going to be a centrist to you. This is this thing you got going on. Not just any warrior ing. It's a little jumpy, isn't it? A little shockwavey as well. And it's the Jump Guardian. The Guardian of the Jump. That's gonna be like a common thing I do. Not coughing, but saying something like, to quote Old Vines, I am the Jump Guardian. Guardian of the Jump. Space jump power. Gee! What the heck do you think we're gonna get from this dude? And yeah, read all the text about it. Attack it when a shield is down, you know? Be ready for all that works. Your charges, tries to jump around. Okay, yeah, so like in shield mode there. And then like when it's far away, you like want to prepare a thing, then you can do that. Shoot some missiles. Actually has quite a bit of health. I'm shooting my rots off at it. Maybe just charge it up like this, so you can be ready for the jump. Then just get the slam in. And the crystal was actually a detriment to me. Kaboom. How about this? Yeah, just while you're doing all your other shots. Ready to not jump. Something not touch. I don't know. Shabloomy. Just do a little bit. It almost feels like my charge shots are doing a little bit better. You just like kind of combine some stuff, do normal shots, and then shots, and all that. Senator shots from Hawaii. Kaboom. Even though it kind of looks like a different word. With an SCH situation, like, you know, Sports Creek or whatever. I don't know if I'm particularly interested in that show. Seems more comedy. I mean, yeah, I'll watch comedies, but I like more drama stuff, you know. I think it's more like a dramedy, you know. In fact, Ozark kind of has a little bit of comedy stuff to it. Obviously, like a bit more somber. Do everything. Shaboomy, and we're out of missiles, but maybe we can get some recovery to them. If I can stay away from danger. You know, as I say when I go into danger. There we go. Oh yeah, trying to speed up now. You don't have a speed booster or anything. Would be a pretty fun thing to get, but nah. That's the thing for another time, possibly. Just shoot you off. Maybe an other M time, like an other time projectile vomit. Oh, you're moving pretty fast, ain't ya? Gotta get ya. Then I can finish you off. Nope, not in such a time. Maybe just shoot your thing right when the stuff be happening. Who's already in death mode. Come on. Ain't you supposed to be dead now? I can just like blow on you to finish you off. Even if you have the shield up. There you go. See, just like that. Just make sure your scan is all good. Gotta meticulously check it out. Any health? No. I'm full up on health. I didn't even take much damage. Of course, I was like in the protective field as long as I was. Ooh, look at that. It's pretty obvious what we're going to be getting here. Is it frame rate that's good on this? Oh, maybe not. Maybe like more of a 30 FPS or even like 25. Gotta test her out. If we weren't in glitchy mode, this would be 420 instead of 4 out of 25 we got. Oh yeah, before these things disappear, let me get my stuff back on, you know? Come on, come and get me. Yeah. Just 2 small dudes. Oh, we got all these. So it's pretty close to recovery. The 24, TryclydeTamer 24, just Tryclyde 24 in general. Space jump boots, are we ready? We always are ready for them. Of course, I'm starting Metroid Prime 2 on 22. Wasn't it like September 22 or something that I started Galaxy 2? Nah. Space jump boots, be ready for your fun jumping. It's great, it's grand. We love to double jump. Just a staple sort of movement, you know? In fact, yeah, we hear the little bit of the jingles in the background. Beep, 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 beep. Dim, 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 dim. Or something. Patrick Dempsey. I don't know. Words that come to mind. I guess I'm just gonna jump a normal way. What do you got for me? You got health? Or missile? Or something? Then it's like in here. Judgment Pit. Ties back together. There is that way. Yeah, it just takes you to the dueling range. That's where I came from before, okay. Just to not be confused by it all. You got these Lightbringers, but, you know, they're called Lightbringers because they can do something and the such of doing if my stuff can actually hit. Just getting a little bit cooked out here, ain't I? Probably should have waited, because that could probably disappear upon me. It was fine, we could just do this. So we're kind of just making our way back to the portal area. Just work your way around. I think there might be one more thing to scan, except maybe not. I don't know. I think we are good in all the scans. We got the Jump Guardian, Guardian of the Jump, for our space jump boots. Oh man, we're just losing ourselves, ain't we? How about an energy tank? That would be a nice thing for my eventuality. Sure, excuse me. Always gotta go like so weird and gulpy when I do belches. In fact, bad thing coming in the future because we're tying back around here. Come and get me. Oh yeah, at least we're back up into the thing. Fill this back up. Any health? All these blade pods background. Oh, starting to disappear. Schwum, schwum, schwum. Always schwooming with her shawarma. I don't even need to really recover too much anyway because I think there might be an energy tank in my future. In fact, while we're here, let's get ready for the scan. Like this, we're just getting cooked. And then bring back the light portal. Like that. Because that actually is something to scan. I guess I was right in saying, I think there is at least one more scan to get. Just like in practice, like I immediately turned it back and was able to get it. I still want to use up the energy and time to get this going. Walk into the portal to initiate stuff and get vanished forever once they're used until they don't. Because it's not like you're screwed out of everything. Because all upgrades are still available. Just of course you gotta remember all your mini bosses to be ready for them. Alright. Get down out here. Not Commando, but Dark Pirate Trooper. There we go. Boom. What's all this cutscening going on? Oh, it's just the pirate music. It's like kind of stuck over there. It's something I haven't really figured out how to get fixed. Like it only started happening within like the later part of Metroid Prime 1. Like where the screen kind of freezes, but like it's still running. Like you still see it running fine on my OBS. Oh yeah, it's just normal pirate troops here. Nothing too crazy to worry about now. I was about to say, it's kind of easy to take it down that way. So yeah, it didn't quite bring this thing back to the dimensional flux, but we did this. We're gonna go back through. Like this was our way to the save point, because remember the half pipe. Mimba? Mimba grapes and all that. Shaboomity, the scan, and then the bombity boo. That doesn't count. Gotta get fully in while it's electrified. Electra! Am I just gonna be doing a lot of Xenoblade quotes or something? Get this guy. Number 6 to get us up to 30, you know. Well-rounded number, but it would be your 25, like a tenth of the way through, essentially. So I think our final number, yeah, because there's like an upgrade along the way that you wouldn't think would be a missile thing, but you know. Blue root tree, a little pretty thing that you can scan. Plant forms considered the leaf of delicacy. Oh yeah. Oh, sandbats coming through and all that being in the way. I think I lost my train of thought, but yeah. I think, like the max it's going to show is 255 missiles, but it's going to be a technically 260 situation. I don't know if like they'll still be usable, like it'll be intrinsically counting down, but yeah, here's how you tie back around here. Getting things schmoopled around, so you don't have to do things. Take the long, resisted river of sand, you know, river twigs. The very creepy music that is. I've been hearing it in like a lot of, you know, creepy videos or meme compilations or stuff, like creepy images from your nightmares or whatever. And it plays that music. Otherwise, sometimes innocent music. Not quite river twigs bed though. With the Y. Oh yeah, there's this. That's gotta be scanned, you know? Security clearance. Get your vigilance and greatness going on. Then I could just scoot my way up here. Okay, not quite, but just gotta get right up against it. And there's these guys. Just gotta be ready for them all the time. You always give me nothing. Gotta make your way back through to get some lore scans on the way out. It's like always so glitchy the way those enemies look. Like they always phase through, and sometimes things just don't work. A state of interdimensional flux and get your scanning right here. Saving Ether. We're done on Golden Age. I mean, I kind of almost sequence broke the way for the meteor thing, the stellar object. So we're good on Golden Age now. Golden Eye, Ether's planetary energy supply reached a critical stage. It left unchecked, the energy would expire, bringing it into the world, and they pretty much brought it into the cusp of all that. So you gotta be careful with the energy controllers and how you deal with everything. Oh yeah. Let's get it nice and blonked away. Oh yeah, there's that. Something to scan. To Lord Golly, what? Okay. I'll schmarf this. Don't exactly remember what it goes to. Oh, I think that's right here. That was what was broken open. Yeah. Oh, the map station. I don't think I went in here in practice. So yeah, I was about to say, like, where the heck is the map station for this dang place? Here it is. It's probably because, like, I was following a thing where they probably didn't grab the map station. But yeah, we're just focusing on the actual 100% collectibles. I mean, they were doing the scans as well, whereas some people might not do that. Because it doesn't really count for the actual collectibles, just missiles and energy tanks and various other things. Aside from, you know, just the scans. The map station, yeah. So, I mean, yeah, you couldn't really go into here until you have the bomb anyway. So I got a little bit of closure with this. Make our way out. Out to the downtown world of it all. Jumpity, can I make my way? Not quite. Maybe if I get a slightly higher ground, like right here. So it's not really close enough. Man, jump through. Come on, man. I just want to do this. Come on, man. Oh, yeah. Little Sandy making some GoldenEye effects on my screen. Yeah, I didn't even play that much. It was like a Russian something or other gun. It just looks like a pencil with the low poly stuff going on. Yeah. Any fancy stuff to scan? Fancy and schmancy. Nancy. Kablancy. Kominsky method? I don't know why I'm saying that again. I don't even know if that's a show I'd be interested in. It's probably more comedy. I mean, it's Michael Douglas, so good enough in that regard. So yeah, here we go with the backtracking. Gonna make our way back through here. And now that we have the bomb, we can do something like this. Bomb your way down. A little kinetic orb cannon that does this to get yourself energy tank. Yay, we like energy tanks. Finally, number 2. I think the other's gonna be like a little bit closer together, sort of. We'll just have to see how it works, you know. So we're all bombified and everything, ready to deify your way through. We got 30, so number 7 is in our future. Any pirates gonna try to cause trouble? Yeah, we got trouble. Right here in Pirate City. At least the stuff doesn't slow you down so much. The sand. The sand. So much sand in this world. that can really slow you down and out. Yeah, it's over there that we want to make it to anyway. You can get your sand cache missile boys and all that. But be careful not to bomb yourself down. Okay, I'm not even going to worry about you. This is right here where you can do your double jump and use your bomby abilities to make your way through. I mean, it's just a double jump that you needed, because otherwise you would have been able to get this nice and done. That's the stellar object thing. Then you can get this nice and scanned, because otherwise it would be obstructed. Get these sand gates moved out of the way. It's Luminoth gates instead of the girlfriend ones, you know? Haha. To harken back to fun memes from the beginning of the stream. Gotta remember my first try clip for the glitch. I can remember to do that. Or maybe someone will do it for me. But I like to tailor-make my own clips to a good starting and ending point. To tie it all together well enough. Alright, let's get nice and recovered on the things I got around here. Because I'm hearing some pirate sounds and I kind of see the pirates in general chilling over there. Let's already have some fun with this. Maybe get a scan from afar. Storage unit. Very nice. Radioactive energy. Phazon energy. Before they even attract to me, let's do this. Boom! Haha! Get snapped. Crackled and poppled. Snack, crapple, schnop! Or something. Here we go. We're going to a pirate hideout of sorts. Not quite an icy area, as Fendrana Drifts was, just a bit more of a desert area. I mean, Antarctica is kind of a desert. It doesn't necessarily have all the way cold areas. I mean, like, yeah, it's like a very cold continent, but has a little bit of vegetation and slightly arid-ish desert areas. Well, fashioned from the GFS tour, based on all that junk. Oh, from the wreckage. Oh, they like stole it away. That's why it's all being like that. Maybe a little bit of crash landings and everything. Alright, be ready for not a limited scan, but one that's kind of stranger to get. The pirate skiff, can you remember? Excuse me. An extra vehicle of the 3. Come on, get it done. Yeah, there we go. That gets all the vehicle skins done. Scans and skims and the skin and the Shrike boy and the production immediately beginning. So we're 100% on the vehicles and all that already. There's of course plenty more things to fill in along over the time though. We're gonna get you, then we're gonna missile you, but then I missed you. I missed you, and I'm so sorry, and something. You finished off, and then we're gonna... Okay, I guess a charge shot was good enough anyway. Alright, let's get some fun hanging effects going on. Let's get your body hanging like has happened a few times in the Metroid Prime 1. I had a little bit of stuff like that happen in practice. I guess there are other dudes, probably because a little bit farther out, or even out and around above me. Okay, just another phase of them. Are y'all gonna get corrupted? No, possibly. You're gonna do some dodge rolling. Use your Samus skills. Like, so I can just go and then dodge out of the way, even though it's not really something you always think about. Yeah, always protecting me away. Crucial analysis in the flarming. You're gonna get flarmed over there. Right in the face. Boom, headshot. There's always more and more. Always a cavalry charge. Speaking of big ol' cavalry charges, let's scan this thing. Here it is. Vigilance class turret. Oh yeah. Man defense system. Avoids the damage. You get, as opposed to the humility and all that or whatever. The growlers, what we got before. Plenty more drones and stuff to scan. The turrets and all that. So yeah, how do I deal with you? Just by aiming at you like such and then missilifying. I'm sure you take decent enough damage. And that claps your friend well enough. Always talking of the crappening and clappening. Electric steel type, possibly. Just a couple of those things, maybe another charge shot. Gets you done. Beans to make her dance. Bean Dad to make you want to dance on his grave. We already got the scan for them. Almost looks like it's usable for ourselves in it. Or done it. And let's get the green out of there, the active shielding and all that. Can't even reach around to all that yunk because, yeah, that's a bit of a later thing. Just for now, we're going to make a little bit of an infiltration. Infiltratory movements. You'd think that they would be telling their friends with all the stuff that's going on that there's a little bit of danger going on. But we're just going to pass through here. What's all this? Something with telluric alloy, I bet. Yes, indeed. And then, yeah, one of those purple doors that aren't quite dealable with right now. So maybe there will come a time when it's deal-with-able. It's going to squeeze through. Ah, the little dragonflies are being friendly with me. And here, the game going to crash. It's always like weird little rolling spots. Rolling smash! Here are the dudes, can we bomb them? Hey, it's almost like the electric power bomb puzzle from before. Okay, let's not miss this because, yeah. Oh, they're going to Darkness Manland, aren't they? Okay, let them do it. Just let them go and get your number 7 right here. Or technically number 6. Or just like the 5th one in general that you do grab, I think. I'm trying to keep track of it all. Actually, yeah, it would be the 5th one because of the whole... Get the missile launcher twice, and then this one counts as a missile expansion in and of itself. Am I going the right way, or am I kind of getting blumped up? Nah, I'm fine. This is the way out. Kind of a sandy beach here. Get some Florida feels from that. You know, it's kind of more of a dark black sand of darkness. Oh, here we go, getting all peat and saltpetery. Looks like an octopus face or something. And plenty of scans here, as in pirate logs. Oh yeah. Phase on operations, data transfer, and you always like pull out the logbook instead of just reading it right where you are. Science teams detected the presence of the science team phase on in the Dasher system 4 cycles ago. Now it's a long time, it's like 12 years. Deployment of the team shortly thereafter. That was a base on planet Ether and get your greatness of everything in the Federation territory. That was nothing, you didn't hear anything. We're following still, and my leg is being weird, always that weird little sharp pain. A cadre, or cadre, I don't even know how to say it. It's probably more of a French thing. A cadre, you would say. Cache instead of cache. Dispatch to provide security for your force underway. I think I'm going to take care of the battling before I do more scans, because that's kind of what is a bit more prevalent right now, you know? Get all this taken care of. Get you as well, you're like a Melevator schmat form hologram. Yeah, you're active and stuff, ain't ya? You're an active little boy. And you're an active individual that got actively killed. And it feels like there's weird blood flowing, hopefully no blood clots. Kind of been a thing before I took my vaccine anyway, just weird little things. Maybe I just need like a bit more variety in the portal terminals. This right here is an important scan, you might not think of it. Dark Ether, cool. Trans-dimensional duplicate of planet Ether. The Dark Twin, rather. Dark Twin, pretty basic stuff. The bioforms attack on site! It's on site, Shadow! This, nope, not a logbook, just a thing. Dark Cannon operating at great stability, instability, man land. Oh, we got all this stuff now. You think it would be a little bit of phase on in a certain way. Is there a dude up there? I mean, yeah, the music's not so going, but I mean, it's definitely making pirate sounds, so maybe he's just in a little office or something up there. Yeah, let's see if we can get a logbook scan from here. Nope, not logbook, just 7203, violent energy, shifts of it all. Stuff is inevitable. I'm inevitable. How about you? Dark Hunter analysis? Scans of the Dark Hunter have revealed she grows stronger as she consumes Phazon, already a class platinum AAA threat level. Of her power level, she consumes her entire Phazon supply. Alrighty. Still not a logbook scan here. But there's like a good old things. Phazon fever, you gotta remember all that stuff. That's kind of what I have. Doing that long 4.5 hour stream where I was getting kind of impatient with stuff or something. Yeah. The way I made the description of it. So maybe I was going corrupt with Phazon, energy, fever, and all that. 62217 log. Encrypt the data. Phazon raids. Let's get her reading. Phazon extraction raids are underway on Dark Ether and getting a little bit sweaty. The toxicity of the atmosphere has taken a toll on our workforce, as have the hostile natives of that world. Science teams preparing survival gear to protect our work teams, and we have increased our security presence in extraction areas. Fortunately, High Command is doing some schmoopty-boops, and troops are dangerously thin. Yeah, none of them are fat. Probably because you starved them of their rations, or maybe there's more plentiful food around here. Maybe they don't need all that stuff. I don't know. Why not attack and do the fate debt for the attack on the stuff? It is time for actions in the spinsters. Is that like a media analysis or something? Yeah, don't have to talk about the spinsters anymore. 54421. What about 42221? That's the date for the next 42 minutes. Rift Portal. It's been opened. The artifact weapon, dubbed the Dark Beam by Science Team, provides the energy needed to open the portal, although for a limited time only. We sent expeditions through the portal as they have returned with incredible news. It's like what was just happening when I was rolling my way in through infiltration skills. Dark Ether suffered a global calamity, Ganon. Almost is that way. Toxic wasteland of great baseness. We will not be denied. Keep showing up and they will not be able to deny you, or something. 48853, record to that logbook. Intelligence reports on the indigenous population is in an error, is not at peace, what? Nor are the inhabitants, docile, what? Evidence of a class 4 conflict. I mean, if they're being attacked, they'll probably do an equal opposite response, kind of. Several raids of shadowy creatures. Okay. So I guess Cycle 4 is done now, as it was showing stuff of doneness. I think it's also like Cycle 7 or something, maybe. Great Discoveries. I mean, yeah, Cycle 5, and I guess that's done now too. 5086, yeah, because it like starts with that. Stuff within the base, and we get started in the space-time, dimensional stuff. Oh, let's try to read it a little bit better. Anomaly. This is what it takes to be in stopping this anomaly. Quit getting out of the way of it. And the last freaking flibble flap. It's probably because I was pressing the Z button. That's probably what messes it up. Yeah. The relic and the arsenal is all welcome. Cool. Yeah. The science teams will not be denied and all that. I'm with the science team. Yeah, dimensional rift and all that. It's inactive. I still gotta scan the dark portal, just once I actually get the ability to remake the world of Dark Aether, you know? Capture bioforms for the platforms. I thought there was like an ant crawling on me. There's been some ants, but maybe also some yellow side spiders, I don't know. Maybe before we all leave to Florida, I could bomb the house for bugs. I mean, it's like me and my dad leave one day, and then my mom leaves a couple days later. She'd probably really be able to do that herself. Go open the attic, even though we don't really have an attic, just like stuff to toss into or whatever. Kind of unconventional, because we had to like reform this house from a trailer, but we nicely houseified it. The marine vessel. Like pretty much where I am right now would be like the edge of the bedroom, then like almost just a tiny bit to my left would be the old bathroom, but it's like straight about 5 feet that way on the other side of the wall. That's why sometimes maybe when my brother was here, you would hear him showering in the room, because he took like 2 or 3 showers a day often. A swamp, and the unit excavate to the excavation land. And here's the thing of the hologram for regular ether. Oh, yeah. Lots of shifts, pretty much the same text. Uninhabitable. Ether studies. Alright, I think this room is quite spent of scans. Just scanning around with my visor for a little bit more, you know? Shaboom. Yeah, there's more pirates. They're just kind of chilling about. Unless they're just going to show up elsewhere. Oh, I see scans over there. Can I reach you all the way from here? Looks like a dude's going to drop down from the left side. Or is it maybe not? Dark Hunter has breached the Metroid production facility. Protect the phase on supply at all costs. Death to the Dark Hunter. Glory to the space pirates. Yeah, sure, whatever. Now what about this one? All systems and units. Datanet has been compromised. The Hunter has hacked our datanet. All of our secrets are now hers. She cannot be allowed to escape. Terminate her on sight. So much hack-soaring going on. Almost like something that could attack you there. Almost looks like eyes, too. And we're just gonna hop over here. Any dudes to fight? Because we like to fight. And we like to party. Hey, there you are. In fact, I hear something different? No. Not yet. There will be other types of pirates beyond, you know, dark dudes in general. I guess that finally gets them taken care of. Alright, I already took care of the blast shield on that door. Just a regular lock. Everything's looking bright and light around here. In fact, speaking of recoveries that can happen, let's try right here for some health. A little bit has been gained. But like, we're not even really that far off from a save point either. Oh, you're trying to break stuff open, ain't ya? Oh, ain't ya just a crazy one? We're just gonna do this. And we're gonna blast ya. Look how much blasted you got. Get your scan over there. Can I reach from inside? Of course I can. Based on collection report. Supply size, size 2 and 3. So yeah. There's still a little bit of phase-on nonsense going on. I mean, we already saw Dark Samus doing a little bit of a harvesting in the early game before we got clapped of our energy. Let's go through here. Oh, we got scans to do. Stuff's going on. Ooh, speaking of stuff going on, unique energy is required for door access. And yeah, cutscene time. What you got for us with your ugly toes on the way? It's always your toes I gotta make note of. Almost look like the, I guess, elite pirates as opposed to phase-on elites, or, well, I mean, I guess there's a little bit of phase-on involved with all that. Metroid Brood Generation? What are we talking about? Broodmare? Protocol 3 in effect until further notice. Use extreme caution when dealing them. The newborns, remember, infant Metroids are not pets. And you gotta take care of any other pets, as in, you know, take care of them. Hey, look, it's the Cycle 7 log, because, you know, it's the 70136. Get her good. I didn't even need to press the 2 at the point that I did. Yeah. Maul and swallow us. I need to, like, read that better. The transports bringing our reinforcements and land near the alien temple. Only a matter of time before the Marines attack. So it's like leading just before this getting started around here. So maybe we're like within that certain year, you know. And what do you got there? We got a little bit of blasting, because, you know, what might be tied together to Is the room right here, who? Something important to scan right here. Blasters controllers, jam of the fight. Berry jammy. Oh yeah, stuff be opening for me to go through. And I can just like make my way out through here. Yes, that maybe not. Alright, fine, just gotta squeeze through the door. Just can't really get out through there at the time. Like a brood mare. So while this all is nonsense about Metroids, what about X-Parasites? That's like supposed to be the function of them. But now it's just like space pirates using Metroids for their own ends, you know? Hopefully that won't be too big of a problem, you know? It's all about that stuff, don't you know? Well, alright, here's what was open, so here's where we move along. Even when your hope is gone, move along, move along. And we got drones, yay! Squeeze over here. Your humility class, alright. Beam weapon variant. Get some quick fire going on. And of course, consider these just like the normal drones as before, even though there's only slight differences. Almost even easier because they're a little bit too annoying, more than they need to be in the first game. You can just do that as well if you don't want to use too much energy or, you know, lose too much health and get all this. Alright, we got a little bit of a secret agent Samus stuff to do here. But I'm just a bounty hunter. We're just gonna chill. See this? This reminds me of that meme of the Asian dude. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3. Then like he tries to get it down pat, then he goes and immediately gets snarfed. What are y'all doing? It's pirate's gift. Can I take it down? Go! Oh no, I guess not. Oh, I see a ting. Look at this ting I see. Can I get you scanned? Of course I can scan you, but not for a logbook right now. Metroid subject, several blast wounds. Oh, you've been bullied after they were finished with it. Ain't that sad? Yeah, they're shooting me all around from around the areas. Maybe I should go up to a higher area. Oh, there's like one immediately to my side. Good thing it wasn't super hostile, I'm sure, beyond the containment field. Constant state of agitation, so yeah, it's unable to get to sleep cycles. Or maybe it's like the developers, we're too lazy to let them have a sleep cycle animation, so we're just gonna say it's like that. We just took the time to put in the text for it. A lot of stuff going on there. Maybe in the way of phase-on as well. Does that phase you getting blasted in the face on? Yeah, there's like some stuff down there I could recover with. Oh yeah, here come these dudes. More stuff happening. We're gonna blast ya. We're gonna ballast ya. Ballistics. Hi-yo, then we do a fly-yo. I guess another missile for good measure, even though it didn't do anything. We're just gonna boom. Just that tiny little shot is what was needed to finish you off. Okay, time to take you down. Let's get some recovery from here. I would like some missile recovery, or you know, just health. Get me above that health bar. Even though I actually would like missiles, because possibly another energy tank in our future. I'm always so coy about this. Just a dead body in there. In fact, I don't think it's even fully dead. Barely alive, periodically leached of its energy. Yeah, it's also kind of around all the phase-on too, so a little bit of danger associated. Tallon Metroid, oh yeah. Energy craving parasites. Get stuff from its victims. Latch on to prey with powerful pincers. So what's it called? A Tallon Metroid? I mean, yeah, it's like almost the one broken off from the Fission Metroid. Like there's the red ones you can use the plasma beam for, even though it looks kind of normal just from simple usage. I mean, it's just like the classic Metroid almost larva appearance. Encrypted data. The hunter. Oh yeah. Samus Aran, the cursed hunter, has arrived. The sudden arrival of the hunter is strange enough, but her actions are stranger still. She does not seek our destruction. Hey, that ain't me. But our phase-on. Oh, it's definitely not me. With each raid, she steals phase-on ore, only killing those who attempt to deny her. What she needs it for. Not that I am not a killer. What she needs it for, we do not know. Those are science team suspect she requires it to power her new armor suit. Dark in color. It is equipped with the strange new weapons. The troops now call her the Dark Hunter. It is a fitting tile. Tile of the titling. Look at all this stuff. Can I scan you? I guess I can't scan you. I can scan you, even though you're not needed to be scanned. Pretty much at full health, and I fully am now. Rooms that can be gone around and along to. How about you? Even though I already got the proper scan for Tallon Metroid. Base pirate raptions and the pet trees. Oh, you're joining another pet. At least you're not ingesting the pets themselves, but the pets deserve the treats. Oh, you're trying to come for me or anything? Just doing your own ting. Bioscan. 3 cycles, cellular structures become unstable as a result. Resultados. Need some more scanning right here. Metroid handling protocols. Metroids are not pets. not for target practice. Get ready for the strict prohibition of everything that is a danger to you. Get your spacebar movement. Oh, hello, I didn't see you there so immediately. It's probably meant to be like a kind of a trolley thing that doesn't really damage you that much. I mean, you could have been like at the very cusp of damage to where you die, even though there's like plenty of recovery that could happen. If you're smart with everything, not that I'm the smartest. Hey look, we got a twisty room. This would be fun in real life. It's just like a giant, overcomplicated revolving door more than anything. I want to continue to roll. I'm sure I could scan some more stuff, but nothing for the logbook. We're gonna swoop about. This probably be like a fun little windshield room. If I can like jump up to it. Oh yeah, very fun looks. Probably just like air purification or something. This looks like a fun room. Lots of scans to be done. Let's just start right here. Disciple, or not disciple, discipline, that's the word. 1-3 and 4-3 have been placed on low rations being caught configuring the power storage racks for amusement purposes. Agility training is to occur only in sanctioned training areas. Man, just let them have their fun. Speaking of fun, are you the units that got your own jetpacks or something? Pirate Aero Troopers. Oh yeah, airborne assault dudes with their jetpacks. Gotta remember the whole thermal thing, then they do the dive bomb suicide strike. Just like before. Just as annoying as ever. You can always be ready to blast them with all that. Get another thing. And do that. He's just gonna explode immediately. He's probably like right in a spot to where he wasn't really able to dive bomb, so he just splurted. But give this guy some room for his Dive Bombo. Whoa! I'm surprised he didn't get me there. Get all this. Whoa, is that a tracky do? That's not important right now. Here we go. Off the rails. Don't you know it's time to do some pirate stuff. Ooh, is the puzzly music kicking in? Of course it is. You can look over there for something. Some sort of schmarmal. I'm surprised I was able to scan it from here. Wow, strange words being said. Well, look at that over there, an energy tank, and I said that we were kind of maybe possibly coming up to one. I wonder if that's going to be the very next one we grab. Production report, Metroids. Mass breeding of Metroids is well underway. The quota is being great with the facility critical Metroid level. Cool. I see a red thing that's going to need to be scanned in a moment. I've got these scans that aren't even logbook scans. More failure, and we're finished. I'm finished. Security system is great in the stuff. Position 1. Get into a neutral thing. Get ready for all that is to come. Get into a neutral. Open it in neutral. Maybe it's the way you're dressed. It's doing the Patrick thing. Or like the Sans Rick thing. My name is Sans Rick. So we're just calling you Pat. Get it? Because Sans means without. Comic Sans, essentially without the funny. Yeah, I already scanned you, but you're pretty much offline for the stats, but very much not offline though. Just getting puzzle ready. Training report. Science team believes Metroids can be trained. Yeah, sure, whatever. Vapor of her brains lost 2 assistants to the wretched little things. See, there's a little of humor to be had. The Dark Hunter was spotted near the Metroid tanks. So now, as that they know, she attempted to breach the containment racks without success and escaped. She is behind the recent Metroid theft. Is she now? Cool. Delta power storage rack monitor. Scan them to be ready. I'm just like scanning them from the backside. Just get all this done. I'm hearing kind of the leitmotif for the theme of this game in the background. Yeah, gamer power. Yeah. Scan them to operate the system. Maybe it's like get in the actual position to see everything. Alpha. The alpha stuff. The alpha splinter. Put the R's where there aren't R's and then A's where there should be R's. The command is authorized. Yeah, you gotta get your positions as desired. So, how exactly do I desire? Just tell me, what is it exactly that you desire? So yeah, here's where you can get it configured to the downward doggy position. Just want it to be like that because it's kind of an energy tank that we want to kind of go for, you know? It's right here, scannable. Theft report. 3 Metroids have been stolen. Oh man, whereabouts are unknown and the movement is crazy until further noticed. So yeah, it's like these right here that you have to configure to get to position. Keep it a very basic pattern, a 1, 2, 3 type situation. Then this right here is what we gotta finish off. Gotta finish the job. Termination report. Oh man. Oh, he's gotta terminate one of his handlers. Yeah, instead of a terminate instead of death certificate's termination report. Get in the positions you need to be in. In fact, I only need to put one of these down, so I'm gonna get started on the climbing. Just see if it'll let me scan. Come on, it's like all the same stuff. We already know it's the Gamma boy. Gamma! Not here? No, let's not do that. Let's not sound like a weirdo. We're just gonna go over here so we can spacebar. We can climb, because we love to climb. Just similar to how we like to party. Party. Get going with your climbing. Energy tank number 4 has been attained. There we go. It's like we're just tripling our health from everything or something. 2.5 hours into this thing now. Not quite to the stream. I mean, yeah, a little bit over that point. 2.5 hours into the recording at that. So, we're just going to kind of get a reversal going on now. So just get scanning, get you in the upward position. Could be a little bit confusing, but just get it started like that. Let's watch how all the icons are. I think. But yeah, it's fine. Keep it in the neutral middle position. That's one thing you wouldn't want to change anyway. Then this, let's get them going all downward. Bump, bump, bumping. Something very Seuss over there. But it's not Seuss enough. Seussano. We're just going for a normal DAW. Gotta go on all the DAWs and how you get through everything. Haven't grabbed a missile expansion for a while, have we? Probably don't need to. It's okay if we do or don't. But I would like to just get a missile refill right on cue. Maybe even another right on cue. Oh yeah. Just a bing sound like going on there reminds me of like Mario Kart. Oh man. This is a very weird thing we gotta go through. A butol. Almost looks like a energy tank, but nope, you don't want to squeeze your way over there because it's a little bit of a danger sauce. Gotta watch out for the constant danger sauce. And the danger sauce that's happening here is like a 3, 2, 1, jump. So trying to time you out. Yeah. Oh yeah, try to get the time perfect. Go, 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 go. Just drop down. Just wait for it to happen. Then schmoop, schmoop, schmoop. Away with the music staff. Then let that one happen. Smash, 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 go. We're just having fun with it. Man, almost could have taken damage there. Not that it would be like instant death or anything. So there you go. Now the path has been easyified to get your way back through. And then we gotta shaboom, do that. Bump, bump, bumping. Ooh, a save point. We like to save. Just like we like to party and everything. Alright, let's get a space pirate log right here. 100%. And all this. Security breach. Okay. The Dark Hunter teleports into the base at will. Our security has proven next to useless against her. Her latest raid was disastrous. Just like he listens to the Beatles while he relaxes. Not only did we lose more phase on her, oh man, when she crippled the stealth field generator with her strange new weapons, we are exposed. To the replacement generator is all crazy and minimal, but the detection, should the Federation find us, we should be able to defend our position. But maybe not quite against her. We will have a stealth field back in effect before being detected. Maybe a little bit of collaboration by proxy or something. Get over here so we can get a save recovery. Not that we took too much damage. I don't think I even did take damage in that room. Didn't pay attention. I should probably take a drink here. Maybe even a bite of a hot fry, but that would just take time. Ha! Hee-haw, hee-haw. Excuse me. Yep, just like the longer I go in this first stream, the more I can do in later ones, I guess, or just take it a little bit more easy, along with the less easy challenge or whatever. Structural analysis, alternate method to the control area. Yes. Structural analysis, brimstone alloy. It's always the dang old alloys. Brimstone like Brinstar. We got our droney friends. Let's get her de-droned away. Maybe some health recovery. Hey, just like that. Yay. Then the last little missile, I probably should have used this missile right here because, you know, Brimstone. Oh, I surprised it. Attracted the proper way. Alright, it worked well enough. Just opening things up. That's like what's fun about Metroid games. Like, first time through, you just like wreak havoc and open things up. Things look a little strange and Seuss right there. And speaking of Ultra Seuss, oh man. A little bit of a phazon reactor. Main reactor at that is where we are. I think we got a little bit of a challenge on our hands coming up. And I'm kind of a missile short. So this could be bad for me. It's only as bad as I make it though. Let's hop down. Let's do this thing. Make a proper encounter against Madame Dark Samus. Very cool phazon reactor it is. And she's just taking away the energy, building herself up more. For more craziness. Oh man, we got some mirror movement. Oh yeah, we got a point. Oh, this is gonna be a Samusian instead of Mexican standoff. Be ready for anything that could happen. I gotta deal with you. And yeah, the fun music kicks in now. The one that I'm always like, hey, this galaxy theme in Tetris 99 kind of sounds like Dark Samus battle music. Here she is. And of course, it's a boss battle, so we gotta scan. Oh, stay out of that danger stuff. Dark Samus 1? What? That means there will be higher numbers? One could only expect it to be the way? It's been like a presence of movement that we got going on. Genetic material within this entity of Phazon, the various suit is kind of copied. You know, it's kind of more of the dark suit, or Phazon suit rather, you know? Because remember, we kind of had something like that in Metroid Prime 1. It was all fun with it. Bill Nye, the science guy. Alright, so for this fight, obviously missiles are good. You can like use a combination of everything. Maybe tank some damage. Oh, I'm actually getting a decent start there. It's like kind of phase in and out, or like phase on and off. What the heck? Where are you? Did you disappear? Of course you're always phasing about. Where'd you go? Probably out the side here, yeah. But she was trying to do that sort of attack. She's probably not supposed to do until later. Okay. Yeah, with the force field and everything, you can like do all your combinations. Like maybe try a little bit of that, and then a little bit of that, and then a little bit of that. Just have a little bit of fun. It's like a fun little standoff. It's like a Sonic versus Shadow type of thing. Except something right here. It's probably less of a rival. Could be a bit more sinister. You know, phase on energy that can really mess you up. 5 damage at a time, or even 10. All the damage that's been taken thus far. Hiya! Hiya! Oh yeah, I got you while you're scooting around. You're always scooting along the ground. You're so scooty that you were at it to smash. Oh man. You're at the halfway point, so you gotta go in rage mode, you know. Uh-oh. Oh, watch out. She's gonna try to do a fun missile attack. As fun as it can be. Hiya! Yeah, kind of invulnerable right there. Doing some destruction going on. Shwoom. Bill, Schwump. Also kind of get Lord Crump feels from the spell too. It'd be crumping. Wait for you to lose your energy field. There you go. Getting to about the 3/5 point. Hiya! I gotta get out of that. Because that's quite a super kind of Phazon-ish missile she's kind of using against me. Whoa there. Ooh, I got damage from that one. I haven't even lost the health bar yet. Probably soon. I mean, yeah. It's just the first real fight against her, you know. Aside from the scripted kind of L you take at the beginning of the game just from discovering all the Dark Aether nonsense. We're not even as built up as we were before. So we just gotta prove ourselves with our energy tanks. I mean, we would be losing the first one by now, around this point. Especially after a damage hit like that. And wait for it. With the force field, boom, and oh yeah. It ain't working so much. You're just phasing about. Oh, here you go. She's gonna do a Shooker Splooper Wrecking Ball attack. I don't know. I'll just finish her off like that, almost. Not really. How about just we shoot you normally like that, just to get you finished off? Yeah, very anticlimactic. It's not like there are any crazy finishers or anything. What are you trying to show upon me? You remember how things were in Metroid Prime 1 when there's Phazon involved, there's a little bit of energy? Oh yeah, gotta run. Gotta gamble. Oh yeah, jump out of the way! You're space jump. Ooh, that seems like something to scan there. Pretty much just like more stuff to absorb more than anything. And she phases away with her Phazon. But I don't think we're ever going to be quite so done with her. Maybe when the time comes around, I don't know. I just said the number ones, and I could only assume that there would be more numbers associated. Just gotta be coy about it, you know. And we saw how that bars were looking. Alright, what you got right there? Phazon, of course. Good for the research. There'll be like other opportunities to scan, because obviously we'll be like running into Phazon in general. There's like some places you can scan, otherwise not. Is that all the ether stuff? There's like a lot of things you gotta clear away, but I'll probably just do that when I end the stream. So, Dark Aether research is good. Aether studies, Dark Aether Phazon, yeah. Undergo some genetic blasting cap situations. Almost feels like this could mess you up. Blasting cap. That's the thing in Alien Isolation, you know? Where my shirt got its inspiration from. Yeah. Kind of ran low on missiles there. A good 20 U's, in fact, good 19 because we started with 34. I don't think there was any recovery along the way. Come on, I shut the door. Ooh, what's this? Looks a little dark. Looks like it creates some dark energy for me. Let me just refuel my missiles before I get too gung-ho about this. Let's give her a grab. What do we got? We're going to speed it up a tiny bit, even though it's a very cool animation. Hey, swiping and diping. Not a melee attack thing, just like getting ready for the next little beam. The Dark Beam. It is such a cool thing. Very cool and dark. You gotta press plus and then switch over to the Dark Beam. Just like we got used to before. Consider this, well, I mean, storyboard package and everything. Kind of like the Ice Beam, and maybe even a little bit of the Wave Beam. Just because it moves slow, kind of like the Ice Beam. You can kind of also immobilize enemies. That's not stuff for a logbook, but that stuff's indeed scannable, and it kind of just absorbs on its own time while you have a beam of greatness applied. So where we are, so we tell them, or something. We just gotta work our way out. I'm trying to think of the best path to get out of here. If I want to go like one way or another, I'm gonna find you, I'm gonna get you, get you. But yeah, we get all this stuff. We can just squeeze our way through, just gotta watch your ammo. So yeah, that's another thing for collection. Not really as much as other things, but we can build up energy as we go along. Kashlumi. Korvansky. Or whatever. So yeah, here's where we were before, where we saw Dark Samus chilling briefly, like an in-between point, just to be prepared for the fight to come, and the wars to come. In fact, I think I want to be prepared for some scanning out here, in this little revisit around here, because there are some new enemies to scan. Not Aether. Yeah, Aether's the enemy. What? Pirate Grenadier, or Grenadier, especially in grenade combat. Powerful grenade launcher makes this enemy dangerous at range. Gotta minimize your close combat stuff and rectification or minimal close combat skills, so maybe it's best to deal with it as such. Oh yeah, about the same skills as regular pirates. Alright. So yeah, we can go through those dark purple doors now, but obviously not quite the light ones. You can only make an assumption how things can work otherwise. So how's this going? Just gonna do that. Yeah. Just remember, it's kind of an equal and opposite type of thing for this game, how it works. If I can get any better ways of explaining. So where's the next Grenadier? Where's he just chilling at? Down here, possibly? One can only assume. Of course. Now let's try to use the Dark Beam on this dude. Get a nice little charging shot. See, it even still moves slow. Then get a little bit close range, get you, okay, vaporized. I mean, yeah, you are essentially the same, just with close combat skills. Alright, let's energize this portal. Kaboom, and get ready for the scanning, because we gotta scan the dark portal. According to logbook, Aether studies are done. Cool. Alright. I feel like I should probably just be like clearing out more things, but I just gotta keep playing the game, you know, just to get farther and farther as we approach the 2 3/4 hour point. 42 out of 60. Or something. No. But yeah, Aether studies done. Research seems to be halfway done. So we'll be accumulating more of that as time goes along. So there's a regular door that takes you bio storage, security station. This time I'm doing a rerun of where all we've gone through. Main reactor, where we fought Dark Samus. We're just gonna go into Dark Aether from here. Alright. Our next little entry to the place, I guess the third, because like there was the beginning of the game where things were strange. Very painful to you. What's that to ya? Welcome back to the Dark Aether. How was the fight? Alright, dead things to scan here. Of course, the dead Luminoth. There's always that. There's quite a lot of them. Plenty more dead bodies to see than living dudes and dudettes. The spine got really schnappled. I'm never going to use so much dark energy, because dark energy just isn't within my repertoire. But actually, just for the sake of testing, we're going to do this. We're going to shoot that at the beacon, and we're going to make it a nullified beacon that you can scan. So yeah, obviously, it's not too good for you. Get your dark energy. It's just for the logbook. And do it for the vine of the logbook. I'll take that away. Gotta re-energize that one. At least it doesn't really take too much effort. Just trying to look for things. Ooh, got a dude coming around. Bad dude. A super bad man. Alright, we already got the beacons of nullification taken care of. Are you a new enemy? Oh no, it's just already is as it is, so I don't need to shoot the stuff at it. They're just gonna throw more crap at ya. Nullified crystal, yeah. Pretty self-explanatory, just like the beacons. Get them taken care of. Maybe I should, like, re-up that. Then that right here is something. Oh, yeah. Luminoth device has a brimstone within. Brimstone means missile. Kaboom. Gotta open that guy. Then we can give this a scan because it's good for the logbook. A light lift crystal. Cool. Cool, cool. Dark weaponry. Abuse from the Ing. All mineralified. Come on, I want to reach you. Give me a nice scan. Just while I dip back and forth. Life, death, life, death. It's just how it works. Right here. Wait for find the threshold for it. Wait, I'm not in the threshold. It's right here. Like life, death, life, death, life, death, life, death, life, death. Let's get my recovery not staying out long enough to where it's gonna dangerify over to me. Just remember it's not gonna last forever when you're chilling there. So maybe just gotta try to see to bring that back. And it's gonna kind of stick around because it's an off-putting dude. What the heck are you? Are you just a hunter or just a other dude? Not a hunter ing, but a warrior ing rather. Are you gonna try anything, Mr. Dude Man? I guess not. Alright, so let's be ready for this. There is a scan for the dark thing as it is for that lift crystal, but obviously it's getting down. I think it's kind of permanently in the fixture. There will be others in the game, obviously, for you to be able to scan. Yes, remember you can scan that phase on too. What's that? Is it a puffer? Not quite a puffer, but a little bit of space turret technology. Well, I mean, darkling and everything. Dark Preed. Yep. Gas-built cyborg. Cyborg ninja. So it's kind of like the puffers in before. I think they were made by Chozo. Now these are pirate dudes. I mean, like there's regular Preeds, but we'll see them when the time comes. Hey, 40% logbook scans. I think that, yeah, this room is supposed to be the room for that. If you're keeping up to everything. With the Karshmashians or whatever. Having fun with my words. Ooh, look at that. Whatever could that be? It could be a ting. Let's give it a nice little scan. Dark Aegon Temple key. 1 of 3 needed to open the Dark Aegon Temple. Ooh. Yeah. We were told by Kazuk, or whatever his name is. Kazuk. So we gotta collect these things. So let's get the first one. Dark Temple key acquired. Your Bluetooth device is ready to pair. We're just gonna go with safety mode right here. Make sure I'm going the right way too for what I need to do next. Because sometimes it's just so weird. Like, it feels so different, like a completely different world. I mean, like, it essentially is. Doomed entry. It's like what the room is otherwise. It's not the regular entry where you would fight the pirate skiff and all that. I just gotta bring this thing back. Yeah, I guess that's just like an infinite spawner. My Sharona. My Corona. Light. One of them might just be like a save room, so there's that there. And let's go down here. That's not even a gettable dude. Wait, in fact, is there another one? Yeah, there's that to the side. Let's see if that's the save room, if I can make my way over to it. It might be a tough ask to get over there. Wow, where even is it? It's like up or down? Left, it's like up on a cliff. Danger Cliff! Cliff Jenkins. Yeah, it's up there, okay. I think one of them is a save room. Don't quote me on that. Hear me now, quote me later. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and maybe get some health out of that while I'm getting recovered in general. I mean, a save room would be pretty nice to deal with it otherwise. Let's just not get confused. Oasis access. Cool. Alright, so yeah. There's this way here. That could be to a save station otherwise. Hey look, it's a warrior friendo. I mean, it's already a darkness creature, but I'm sure darkness will contribute a little bit. Oh, I thought it was like a one-shot kill. And just gonna roll over to me and get some armor systems fail, symbiotic possession as failed as well. Let's try not to use so much dark energy. Because I would like to preserve a little bit of everything. Deal with you, yeah, it's like we're kind of viewing the title screen for this game, or even Metroid Prime Trilogy in general, because like, this is like the first thing it cuts to. I don't know, it's like this, or the first fight, or even the Jump Guardian. Something of that sort, where the slinky enemies. Slink! Yeah, fighting the stuff I don't need to fight. Like, farting upon it. Oh yeah, we're gonna get smarped upon you. Because we like to do the smarping. We do a little smarping, we call it, we do a little smarping. I think I'm gonna go back, because, yeah. Trying to remember how the layout works. Because, like, think of everything kind of in reverse. but not quite. Strange explanations. So yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get some ammo out of enemies, but we're not quite in a situation. That's a interesting word to come up with. Situation where that can happen. Come on, aren't you like being hurt by that? Maybe if things were further energized, one could say. Yeah, we're not even done in this area. I can go fully through. With the foliage, we're just going to squeeze our way back. Shaboom. And in fact, once you get down to 0 energy on your beams, because you know there's going to be another one. Dark beam, and then what else? Like you can just like charge up a shot just to get a simple shot out of there before you get an ammo recovery going on. Yarbo. Hello, Inglet. Speak the English. Kaboom. Yeah, do the explosions upon you. Try to coalesce around and confuse me, ain't ya? I don't even need to deal with ya, but I am. I am an Dog. Come on, where are you? Over there? You're materializing. Did I skin this? Yeah, I did skin it. Among the warrior boy fight. Hero boy. Wonder boy. Man. What is this? Structural analysis. Denzium. Interesting. Can't even go that way because it's a light door. Or maybe it's an ice door, you know, like ice beam. That would make sense because ice is kind of light. You know, kind of already said, think of this as your ice beam, sort of. Kaboom. And shaboom. Just gonna make sure your recovery's going well. In fact, we got a little bit of portal land stuff right here. Not quite the game portal. Terminating your life signs. Are we gonna... Nah, that we're gonna materialize it to death. So yeah, if we want to bring the light portal back right there, but what the heck would you need to bring a light portal about? Makes you really wonder. What is this? Structural analysis. Number of motivator units. Motivator, more like. Tomater. Alright, we're in the recovery field. Trying to get some supplemental health as well. And what about this? This right there. That right there, that can be darkened. Are we ready to darken it? Of course we're going to darken it, and we can scan it now if I can pinpoint properly. Here we go. According to logbook, Darklift Crystal. Yeah. Light-based weapons and darkness-based weapons, possibly even, during their periodic abuse from the Ing. I abused it on my own terms, or maybe darkness is to be expected. Because there must be darkness to blot out the light, and light to drive away the evil of darkness, or something. Yin and yang. Yeah, kind of think of that for how this game works. Get all that. We got a save station, so don't have to worry about just chilling, waiting for the health to come back. Chest armor was compromised, man. Oh yeah, it's like Dead Space Pirates, not even just Luminoth. Kind of makes sense because we're in Pirate Land. It's probably like all the ones that we saw go into the portal. Like, yeah, we're going to safety man. Oh, and you thought that the Luminoths weren't your friends, but you oh so very much need these save stations and safety portals. Imagine if this wasn't in a safety portal here. It's like you're losing health while you're saving, or you can die while you're saving. I don't know. It's weird. I kind of bumped my mic, but let me do a little audio checkery. You know, already. Get that good, and then no, let's not do that. We're bringing it there, and then we're gonna spacebar with colorful stuff. Which way did I come from? Which way did I go? This way is where I'm going because it's a newly unopened place. Alright, definitely a good place to scan your phase on. Is that way making that phase on-ish sound effect, like the bam, 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 that it kind of is like for the ambience. It's all ambient in its own terms. Because music doesn't fully kick in. In fact, if you want to survive, you can just do that. Even though it doesn't matter anyway. You're like in recovery mode anyway, from all these high-level ideas. Get out of all that. So good thing it doesn't like materialize away. I'm good on my health. Maybe there's another save point along the way. Clown face. Emoji. Yeah, equal and opposite reaction of how you get through. Elevator platform. Nibbity bobbity. Man, isn't there going to be a way to recover energy of darkness? Man, look at all this going on. We're still in a safety phase, though. Bioscan complete. Caught in a phase on. It's more like anti-bio, because it's not really living right now. Lordy-dar. It's like I'm just breaking apart my sentences and getting all this, and the punishment for cowardice. Because, yeah, very cowardly they can be. Cowardly dog. Chabooman. Hey, there's some energy. Just because it wasn't like you're getting low, I guess. Yeah, he's gotta scan this, even though it's just a small energy unit that's been scanned before. So in this room, kind of looks like some stuff to hit. So maybe gotta find the right thing for it. Kaboom. Is that a Luminoth or a Space Pirate? Nah. Kind of looks dangerous. Fatal wounds in the back. It's been stabbed by stuff. Maybe like its own friendly fire or something. Yeah, like darkness innated. Let's give this a scan because it's important for the overall puzzle we got in this room. Access code enabled, 1 of 3 locks. Online. Phase on site. Oh, I'll phase you on site, alright. Or something. Alright, oh man, are we 3 hours into this thing now? I mean, 2 hours 55. Just gonna be 3 hours in the stream soon on the recording. Already dar. Just re-up that, even though I probably could have shot it before it was even a problem. Yeah, you're good. I can just wait for you to come back down. Make sure we're good on our scans as well. Slow down, even though I can just space jump to this junk anyway. La-di-da, we're climbing. In fact, I think there's a thing down there for me to get. Whoa there, gotta back our way back. Get on climbing up here. I saw an interesting door that I didn't really fully make a note of until now. Something about scan visor, you know? Wait, what? Oh, it's probably because I wasn't really approaching it from the front or something. Gotta scan these things so many times, man. Imagine if like partial lasers went away to where I could just roll under or something. La-di-da! Lock yourself a line. Do-do-do-do. Time to do a climb. Time to rhyme. All the time. Go over here and eat some slime. Come to Iowa and eat some corn, or else we'll sacrifice your newborn. Blast shield with the stuff in the weapons and the mix of light and dark energy. What the heck? We don't even have light energy in general, though. Hey, look, it's right here where we get this thing. Looks a little broken, kind of, but not really. All the lots are offline. Yay. Great and grand and good. Oh yeah, YouTube people, you can speed it up, even though you can do it on, not Steam, but Twitch. If you're just watching the VOD later on, you know. Schmoop-dee. Re-up that. Oh, I guess it did get re-upped, or maybe it was like already in gone mode. So anyway, that's opened. We can get our way through. Maybe see a little bit of recovery that could happen. So I haven't even got to scan the energy. Not that too much energy has shown up, rather. Put up and shut up. Alright, time to just go in this room. See what could be coming next for you. Got a little bit of, ooh, more passage. And more dudes. In claws, what these are. I guess they like got claws for face. It's kind of a weird situation. Toxin spewing. Not necessarily too crazy. Just gotta like watch out for the vaping skills, you know. And we got over here, got that. Just illuminate it and drive the darkness away a little bit, you know. Kind of feels like a Metroid Prime 1 sort of room. Are there night barbs in here? Or is it just, yeah, it's the Lumites. It's weird how they still survive here. It's not even a dark Lumite, just a regular Lumite. Alright, we're just gonna blast our way through. Blast away the wall. Shaboom. Good thing I didn't, like, hit the other thing to block away my missile, because that would be so crazy. Hey, look, it's like the Metroid containment room. Now we just get all these tings. Wait a second. Okay, that's not really a problem right now. But I can do that. In its own little regard of it all. Let's get some health. And some missile recovery. Get a little bit of everything. Gonna pass our way through. Passage of the years. Already scanned the night barbs. Watch for the danger of everything around here. Crystals. X-Toll. Even though I'm pretty sure it's just a cross-toll or something. Stylized as such. Yeah, these guys are like sandbats. They can be annoying, so get ready to re-up this, wherever it is. The main bit of the beacon. Alright. Just gonna climb up here and get some bacon as well. Gonna be making some bacon. Like a Jamaican. Or it sounds like you're saying beer can. And before we get too climby, we're just gonna slime our way this way. And shoot a little something like that with our skills. As long as the night barbs are gonna be problematic for you. Can I reach that from here? I think I can. I think I can. But doesn't mean I will. Oh, I tried. Oh, man. Then I got toxic misted. It's like we're on our way to Flogra through the Chozo ruins. Back in those days of a week ago. Hiya! Yeah, I think I'll have enough time to finish this game. Then I'll probably like hold off on Metroid Prime 3. Probably for just like a while in general. I don't know. As long as I can just chart out the game again. I got scans, I just need to chart out upgrades, you know? And it's like a few missable things. There's like one particular Streak Bat enemy that was like missable in Metroid Prime 3. That's like the only thing I wasn't able to scan. It bothers me. Of course, we just do like a New Game Plus or whatever. Hyper Mode, man, that's crazy. Even though Hyper Mode is just like a thing in general for Metroid Prime 3, just like a difficulty designation otherwise. I thought that was a thing I could crystallify. But speaking of crystallification, we're just going to blast away in here, and look at that! Not only do we already have the Dark Beam, but let's get already built up for the Decacycles of doing all this for this nice little thing. Just a brief scan. One could only assume the whole equal and opposite stuff, even though you think we get this in regular Ether. Well, that's weird. We got the Dark Beam in Light World Ether, but now in Dark World Ether, we got the Light Beam, the nice little thing. And I think I like to use this a little bit more than Dark for stuff, because like it's just like for enemy immobilization for the Dark Beam, then the Light Beam. Sketch package unlocked for purchase, so I can get stuff done. Don't even need to scan. That's not even a beacon, it's just a permanent little fixture. Why not make all the permanent fixtures to be so much easier for you? Get ready. Kaboom! Oh yeah, almost like the plasma beam. It's not maybe quite as strong, you know, but all that. And you know, you can do that. If you want to climb up a little bit. Get it back and energized. Don't need it to go. I don't even need it to be high, it's just how you get it back to normal. So to speak. In fact, while we're out here, let's ultra energize this thing, even though it's just normally energized crystal. Alright. Say a better protection from the denizens of the dark field. It's like evil denizens of citizenry. Alright. So let's, I guess we're just gonna go ahead and dark that one back down. Yeah. They like makes the fixture permanent. Trying to pause me down or something. Light mode. Now do I want to backtrack or do I want to just do more stuff in general? Let's go and energize this thing. I guess it was the dude's trying to come for me. Energize beacon. Yeah. Get the field going. Alright. So we're not fully done with the light beacons and everything in general. So, let's do that. So, here's how this works. You use your light beam, and you can get yourself dark energy. And yeah, likewise use your dark beam for light energy, but obviously we don't really need to recover light energy so soon, you know? So soon? Not soon? Let's do this for our safety, even though they can still kind of shoot at us. And they got vaporized with the materialization if they got inside. Yeah. There's still another. And another. I don't need to deal with them so much. Anyway, yeah, light door, shaboom. Out we go. And these guys, limited scan, very limited, as in only to this room, to 2 individuals. Webling. Get it nice and good. Light beam will destroy it. It's just like your proof of purchase for the light beam, even though you need it for the door anyway. I mean, you can like glitch your way through, I guess. So there's scan number 1 out of the way, and then there's scan number 2. Even though, I mean, it's just what you need in general, just a 1 scan. So, you're already screwed out if you miss that scan. Alright, just keep on energizing. Maybe get back some dark energy. Possibly. Maybe do a scan. Keep on missing out of the scan. Maybe it's just like shoot a blade pod from farther away or something. Shaboomy. And welcome to this room. Right here. Oh, it's back to the doomed entry. It's like just how we tie back around. There's a double path. I think that's how I can go back to the entryway. Then, oh yeah, that's like a little something along the way back. I don't think I really need to pay it a visit at the time. So instead, how about we do that, just to materialize those guys away. The Dock Preed. They've been peed upon. So yeah, if I wanted to save time, if I could have done that a little bit better. Come back for the key at this time. Yeah, I'm being baked a little bit. In the sunlight, it's almost like Amnesia Rebirth. Go, no, I'm gonna scan it. So I'm already good on my dark energy, now I just gotta use it to recover my light. I just need to go through this door anyway. Alright, let's just do this. Shaboom. Then we're gonna see if we can shoot you, maybe get some far enough away to scan the energy. Of course, it's gonna be the light energy, not for a logbook or anything, but just for my own enjoyment. Might as well do a charge shot. Yeah, they kind of get frozen up, then like that's your chance to do extra damage, like maybe even missile. Yeah, that's like the idea. Of course, I didn't kill it with the dark beam, so it's just gonna be that. Depends on how you kill things. In fact, I think I do want to go back down through. Be a good way to go back. So I think I'll take that way on my way back. I think there's also going to be more very limited scans in here. Get ready for Aegon key number 2. Let's get ready for it. There's a door that I can't blast my way through. It's like pretty much the entry anyway, not the doomed entry. But it's kind of mini boss time. Now right there, you might think of it being another web ling, but it's a web track. There's like, what, only 2 or 3 in this room? So you gotta absolutely get that scan taken care of. Right here. Let's get away for everybody to materialize. Of course, this is where you test your new light beam, and I guess a little bit of your dark beam as well. But don't mind me, y'all. Just let me get my web trap scam. Very scammy. They get very limited. Those who get commanded upon them. Just think of it like a door lock here in the Dark World. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Dark Ether can really mess you up. Yeah, there he goes. Pretty easily taken down, but I need to do some light world recovery now. So here we go. I can do my scans like this if it'll let me. Get pointed. Yeah. Small ammunition. There's like 5, 10, and I think even a 31 as well. And get this scanned. Yeah, everybody's trying to take me down. Time to take you down. And of course, this isn't like associated with a beacon or anything. Yeah, you're trying to possess me. What would possess you to do such a thing? Get you snarfled. I would like some dark energy of lightness being used to recover that. I don't know. Trying to make sense out of it. Okay, here comes a big boy. Let's get this big boy scanned. 30, yeah. Very nice for me. Quite needed. So now I can use this back, if I can get it absorbed in, to get some other reactions going on for the other dudes. Kill your puddle along the way as well. Hello there. Get out of there. Skedaddle out of the way. So yeah, obviously it uses up a little bit of extra energy to get things taken care of as such. Okay, I guess that hasn't been scanned yet. There we go. The 10. Yeah, like the midway point. Shaboomy. I get you killed. Maybe like that's my chance to like use a missile. That could be a good idea. Go for that. Because I need to use missiles in general. It moves pretty slow, so you don't really want to do way too much. And hey, we got this over there, so how about I do that? Some absorptions. Maybe just switch over that. Extreme spots. It's just doing a weird passage of the world. Kaboom. Kaboom. Do my light recovery. Oh yeah. Pretty heavy recovery if you ask me. I'm just staying pretty much at max health here because I'm just chilling in this place. In this space. I'm just laser you a little bit with alien freaking eyes. Double check your scan there. Oh yeah, still got another. They always take forever to take down dang old ing enemies. See? Like there's not really too much exciting music. I mean there will eventually be. For things still slightly exciting music wise. When in Dark Ether. I mean yeah, there's obviously the fight music. But it's essentially the equivalent of the Sonic Unleashed. Bam 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 bam. My throat's going kind of sore. I hope that's not really a thing of my dad getting his vaccine because he was kind of down today. Hopefully it's like nothing really associated with that. So anyway, here's a key number 2 right here. So let's grab her, get her done. There's the cable guy. Yeah, get another token for it. We're gonna be tokening that token. Shaboom. Gonna absorb some energy. See if that's a new scan. Yeah, it's like the 10 scan, right? Yeah, light beam, ammo. Good on our health. We don't even need to super energize that one. Can't even get out, but we're going to take the way out through that way, the lower path, because there is actually an enemy to scan there. A new enemy. Anubis. Anubis you. More like a winner is you. So anyway, we're just going to scoot away through. Let's maybe do this to be a little bit faster. A little hopsy-dopsy. And I think you can recover your health faster if you do this. It's like meh, meh, meh. I don't know, maybe not really that different. So anyway, almost Reaper Vines, but it's essentially Darkling Tentacle. Yeah. Ing Tendril. Maybe there's like a super Ing otherwise that squeezes their way around. An Overwatcher. Not one that plays Overwatch. It's pretty weird to like target these things. Like it's hard to tell like what the hitbox is, and even though you can just like fool around and get it taken care of. Yeah. Just take care of them like normal Reaper Vines, even though it's kind of strange to do so. Of course, it's like kind of a slow shot, even if Plasmatastic. Turbotastic, I was already on the right thing. I'm going to use this to recover my light ammo. Yeah. Come and get me, you can just try it. See if you survive. I mean, this is gonna be gone soon. Can always re-up it. Alright, so where I'm trying to go to is the Oasis area. In Cache 1. It's like right here where there's the portal, yeah. Okay, Jaboobity. Dark Oasis, okay, yeah. I see how it's going. It's not really that deep of a room as it looks, though. It's like, wait, it doesn't seem fully right. What's the direction? To the left. That way. Okay. I see how I want to do it. Kind of break sequence from the main walkthrough I was following. Even though it's like one from last year, then like the same person did like other playthroughs of this game. The clowns are there. Shout out to them and their very concise walkthroughs, even if their footage is kind of oversaturated and seems a little strange. It's fine. Almost is oversaturated in general because he uploads quite regularly, like daily, even if they're kind of shorter videos. But hey, constant content, good walkthroughs to follow along with. So yeah, we've been through this area before with the whole Oasis situation. Even though it's shelter. Yeah, wait for it to open. We're gonna squeeze over to here. Then go to this thing that we couldn't have opened before anyway, until now that we got this. And what is this thing all about? Scannable. It's an ammo station for your weapons, so it's not just a missile resupplying thing. So it's like use up some stuff. We're at 33, 25, and 33 out of 35. We're gonna step in here. See how the recovery's gonna look for us, you know? Take a look how it goes for you. Do all of this and get it done. On the way I'm singing, very strangely. Ammo supply replenish. That's for your missiles and your beams. Oh yeah. Now of course I gotta use up more to get my way out again. Just gonna squeeze it. Alright. Now I can use dark energy to recover the light. There's a whole back and forth reaction thing. But now I'm gonna need to recover more light energy. Now it's just right here where you got this porthole. More like a porthole. There is still... Yeah, I know where the final key is. It's not within this pirate area. But instead, let's get this taken care of. We already got the scan taken care of from before. We're going to be stepping through. Making N big steppy. Not be sounding cringe with it. I wish you could skip this cutscene, maybe in the HD trilogy, you know. Even though we're kind of playing HD here with good old textures, you know. Yeah, back to the music. Alright, there's all the dark paths and security station, then the command center. Yeah, it's just like that right there. Then your light takes you through there. Where the heck does that take you to? Then there's the Aegon tail. Oh, okay. This light takes you out of here. Okay. In fact, I think that's where I do want to go. I mean, there's that. I'm trying to not have there be confusion. And there's that little area that I think I might want to go to. Yeah, bio storage station. So where am I right now? Gonna pass through the command center straight over there, I think. I don't think that's even reachable right there with that white spot. Because like right there through some other things. Yeah, you see how it is. Is it right here I want to go? Right there, sand processing. I guess. Wait. No, I don't want to go there. I just want to backtrack through right there. That's where I got the dark beam. There's the portal. Stay in the above area, I guess. Or, you know, just, yeah. Slight backtrackery to do. Shaboom. Pass through this room. We're gonna be booming it. My sploomer. Alright, I think we're about to come up to the Grenadiers again. As they spawn their way in. Lordy-dar. Here we are. Am I all good on the pirate scans? Let me double check on all that. Feels like the music's picking up speed. Lore. Base pirate. Let me check something. Yeah. Cycle 6 still needs to be finished. Only halfway through Cycle 7, but I guess there only is one more. Cycle 4 is done, and we know Cycle 5 is done as well. So we just got those couple things to get. Let's see what all is accessible right now. Obviously, it's like the main area for pirate stuff. And just straight down there, a little bit of retreading of what's been done before. In fact, let me see if there's like anything blue, even though I'm pretty sure I've combed it all pretty well before. So it might just happen to be over this way. Oh yeah, I think I know where more things are. Yeah. I see how we're retreading the ground now. Oh yeah, look at all these and how it's going. Rarty tardy. Wait, let's not say that word. Tarty, like a tart. In tart. Man, I could go for some pie right now. That would just be. I might just have to have a brown sugar cinnamon Pop Tart. That's nice, but or cherry because that's kind of more like a tart. So hey, are we ready to fight some Metroids? Let's get to it. I already got the scan taken care of. Just get it nice and checked. You may remember it said it's weak to dark energy, so we can do that. Then I guess we can just missilify it as if we're ice beaming. So I guess it kind of is our equivalent. Equivocation. You can have a sleep cycle now if you wanted. But it seems a little bit angry, so his anger is nice and pent up. Come for me. Are you gonna face on? Or is he just growing? He's a big boy, for one thing. I can tell you that much. You know, you're kind of stuck here. Kaboom. And then you get blasted. Not too much a problem. So yeah, I haven't even really been back here in practice because it's like, just come back for all that stuff later. It's like a missile pack, so I gotta like make a little bit of an adjustment to my numbers. Alright, let's go up to right here so we can get kind of a better vantage point. Oh yeah, it's just a climbing from the elevator. Now that we have the dark beam, get through everything. That jaw music, you know. Now, there's supposed to be a Metroid cocoon. That's like the third cocoon thing that is needed because we got the hive. Maybe get in there. I mean, maybe not that in particular. Wait. Are you going to break through? Oh, you are going to break through. Wasn't really expecting it. I mean, I don't know why I didn't expect it. Hey, we got this going on. Probably should have just did a charge shot, even though I probably wouldn't have had time to do it. Boom. Kaboom. Just like that. Get your missile. And let you spawn yourself more than anything. Shaboink! You didn't even get to leave your cage. You're not doing just fine with that. Hello! Yeah. Wait for you to come back, and we're gonna shoot you with the dark energy. And we're gonna blast you. We can't have any Metroids chilling about, can we? Not gonna break through here, are you? Let's go there, because I can remember kind of how there was almost a cocoon-looking thing for a Metroid cocoon. I just don't even know if it is attainable at this point in the game. But we're just going through here anyway. We're just going to get this because we go in here. Got a missile expansion. Let's get this thing. Bumping, bumping, bumping. Yeah. So now I'm slightly more prepared for anything bigger that could be coming up, you know. 40 missiles. Make sure I'm at the right numbers. That's supposed to be the number 8. Yeah. Yeah, I just gotta like kind of catch things up for my thing. Even put it on the vanilla page as well, as opposed to the stream limited. Lordy dar. Because now we just gotta get out of here. We're pretty much done exploring. I mean, there's the whole Metroid Cocoon situation. In fact, yeah, I mean, we need extra equipment to come back this way anyway. There's more places to explore, so I don't think I'm really going to be missing out too much. Alright, what's the better way out? Just continue swinging through, or yeah, I'll just go this way out. Right. Yeah, it's like right here for the normal exit, central mining station. Because I didn't even go that far to get this way. Kabloink. We're gonna kabloink it. Here we go with our hops. Gotta have my hops. Man, kind of messing up a little bit. I don't even care about getting spoils from you. I mean, I could kill you with my beams and get beam energy back. Okay, beamer. Alright, there's a dark portal if you want it again. I just gotta take a platform to get my way out. Bing bong, bing bong. As we get the icy boy ready. Even though it's not ice. In fact, it may be more plasma or wavy than anything. But I'm sure there will be a better beam in my next future beyond what we currently have, because it's like an empty spot. Gonna keep things tied together. And hey, here's how you get your entry going on to Lower Alloy, or at least the lower points of it all. Points and points. So here we are on the upper bit, where we can give this a scan. I already got the logbook bit out of it all. Walk into the hologram and get ready to have fun with the freaking turret, y'all. Haha. Shaboom. Get that a nice explosion. Maybe make things a little bit convenient for you with your inverted controls. Alright, so there we got easy movement there. Yeah, let's destroy the parts of the turret that weren't so helpful for you before. Are we done here? Oh, there's like pirates to deal with. I hear y'all. You're trying to damage me over here, aren't you? But you got blasted. You're gonna get blasted, and your friend's gonna get blasted. As long as it doesn't take down the turret, it's not even taking that much damage. Turret chill. torrential downpour. Probably just deal with you with my normal beams, but I think we're going to be fine. Because something seems a little nice and flashy over there beyond that little force fieldy wall. Guess we're done with the pirates in here. Alright. Whoa. Oh, you're trying to bring me back into the turret. It's like, wait, what was going on? Am I being attacked? Am I being targeted? Or something. Ooh, fun jump here. I thought I heard another pirate. I mean, there's all that, so maybe stuff to destroy. Yeah, okay. I guess we just go to the other turret. But before we do all that, we're going to go here. Because, look, we're going to get some lore. According to logbook. 2 hunters. Oh yeah, we definitely want to read this one. Another hunter, wearing the traditional colors of Samus Aran. This dire turn of events may bear some goodwill. One of our scouts in Dark Aether saw a curious encounter. The Dark Samus attacked the one clad as Samus near a Phazon site. Perhaps they are not allies, but foes. Perhaps we can forge an alliance with the Dark Hunter. In exchange, Phazon for the head of our common enemy. Yeah, okay, I thought I skipped it over. As horrific as it may sound, there are 2 of them now. We're bracing for a new assault. There we go. I was waiting for the humor to happen. I was like, wait, where's the humor? This isn't a logbook scan. Technician report. All this wind energy and the blah. Don't even care, man. Words can't even speak to how much I don't care. Okay, guess I do have to destroy this, so I guess I'll just go for the other turret. Keep it all turreted. Hiya, can I make it? And get your double jump. It's not even that crazy of a double jump, so yeah. Of course we make it. Huh, I wish you could aim around with the Wii remote. That'd be pretty fun too. Maybe with the Switch. Pro controller, I guess it would just be like a stick otherwise anyway. Controls wouldn't change that much. I mean, just with the pointering. Alright, let's try for this. Boom. Dark recovery. Yeah. Get your beams, and your beamers, and your boomers. Wait, I don't even need to worry about the recovery because I'm going for something interesting. Just gotta climb back up for it. I don't even know if it's going to give me the proper recovery, but you'll see how it works out for me after I get done with all the turreting. I was about to say I did use the turret, didn't I? So I made a whole thing about the sticky doos. Oh yeah, we already scanned this before. Look at all that. What is in there? Can't even tell. Alright. Squeeze around here. Oh, I thought I was going to grab it immediately, but look at that. What kind of special thing is this? It is a beam ammo expansion! Yeah! But we're going to hold off on it because we got another testament to it. Time to testify. Testify. Justal's testament. It's like close to my name, Justin. My journey comes to an end. The thrice cursed Ing prepare an ambush of singular cunning in the mining station. They caught me, well, in 4K in it like a neophyte fresh from the training halls. Yeah, you're a neophyte. The Cadre 1. So we got that testament there. We're gonna get our little upgrade. Beam ammo. It's like missile expansions and energy tanks. You get these, they increase by 50, but as you can tell, it's not really that much to get. Current max is 100. You can see how it builds its way up, so yeah, not really too many to grab in the game, but we'll get them grabbed, of course, because it's always good to have more capabilities for ammo. So for the time being, we are done here. I guess you want to be up to 40 of that, and then your upgrade right up there. I guess it didn't really give me the recovery for it. So let's get the recovery for it. Then your third energy tank, number 4, isn't really too far off. Or too far off, even. Trying to think about this. Best way I want to handle things, yeah. Because I do want to get back into Dark Aether, because there's still a third key to get, but the key isn't here. The key we've lost. Na. Something. Do you remember? I don't remember, because I haven't actually played Xenoblade X. Shaboink. Shaboink. And get your health. I would like to get a health savey boy along the way out. Like over here, you know. This is how we were. Ooh. Now your arrow troopers coming here. They're always annoying, aren't they? Bing, bing. Get a little bit of that. I would like to save, even though this isn't the saving point right here. And it's like only in Darkland. It's fine, though. I just want to drop down and get into the Dark Portal. And I can squeeze my way around and actually go to the temple. Because the temple is nice for you. Templeton. Alright, here we go. Temple access. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, I am, okay. I was worried about it. Off to the climbing we go. Yeah. Let's get together. Yeah. I'm actually kind of getting a little bit hungry. So maybe I'll eat... there's not really too many hot fries in there, so I'll probably just finish that bag and maybe have some Pop-Tarts. Then, time to say Betty bye. Here I go quoting Commonplace in Xenoblade 2 again. Just a weird theme. Alright, we see our friends around here. See how it all ties together, like the whole darkness spot, so it doesn't even feel like the same place. Because once you get in the dark land, it's all different. Don't even need to power this one because it's got the whole sun situation being like your proper introduction to this place. Ha ha ha. Let's not get snarfled. We're gonna get health recovery anyway. Wait a second. Okay, no, we're good. I was worried that I was missing out the energy tank, but I'm gonna get it just fine on my way out, I believe. I think, possibly. Maybe not. Either way, I'll get it done. Flight will be done. So I can go that way out. Actually, would that be better to go that way? Looks like here's right here. It gets you over there, the dueling range. Then portal. I can go that way. Then there's that. There's a missile door. Yeah, I think that's to a save point, so I think I'll go that way. Because I can space jump my way out, you know? Dar-de-dar. It'll be good for a save point. Because we like save points, don't we, Miss Piggy? Yeah, Kirby, we do. We do like it. I would like a little bit of this recovery, though. If it'll happen. Of course this recovery isn't happening. It's probably just keep on the beam. And the light flyers that get snarfed. Even though I should probably use dark to beat them. Because, you know, kind of light enemies. I like Snike keys. Oh. Didn't even really give me. It's like over here. It's a weird spot. Okay. Kind of do need a save point. Even though there's like one along the way. I don't know. In fact, yeah. There's a little bit too much stuff going on. Don't really need to explore every little bit of everything. Every single bit of all you have. Makes the only sense, as it all awaits. Step in hope, kick time away. It's stopping being something that's anomaly, carrying every destiny into what it has to be. Just this once is all it has to be. Turn me into stone if it can't be done. We're gonna do that. Maybe make some lightness appear. No likeness of the lightness. So I just used up a whole bunch. What's the floop-flapping, flibble-flabbling point? Riboflavin? Or something? Yeah, we're in this little area. We're gonna get started, and we're gonna do the jumping like this, and with the spacey. Not the Kevin spacey, though, because, Let's energize this guy, though. If you'll allow it to happen. Shablam! Don't need to scan that guy again, because he's been scanned before in the light world. Doesn't seem to be scannable here, just a platform. A platform, a crazy hamburger! Okay, yeah, I need to, like, backtrack a little bit. I think it is a save point in there. It's like, that's the way forward where the streak bats were, because we want to get to the Dark Temple. I'm good enough track to get through there anyway. So let's apply our crazy Fortnite hamburger to get a saving point. Because you can't just rely on spacebarring all the time now, can you? Alright. This calls for a nice drink. Done it. And darn it as well. Confound it. Coming up to 3.5 hour point. Oh boy. And it kind of come up on something I could maybe get frustrated at. I don't know. Gulpy drinks here at 12:32 a.m. Oh, excuse me. Gotta get my wrist strap back on. Alright, okay. Alright. Just remember your blue root stuff and light ether. I do like the aesthetic of this place. I'm not really the biggest fan of desert areas, but like the little vegetation aesthetic that you do get is very nice. Is there even anything special up there? Yeah, nothing. Just to try to get me. I mean, yeah, you can still target me with your weapons of ass destruction. Alright, off to here we go. Let's do it. We're gonna go on our way out. We're gonna get out of this place. It's gonna be great and lovely and grand. Because we want to do it. Alright. Flammy. Yeah. Kazami. Kazooie. Alright, just recover a tiny bit, I guess. Because of the little bit of damage that's happened. But now, we go in here, where we check this out. Check this out. 1 key required. Because we already had 2 keys so far. But for now, we're gonna do this. Can I bomb this? We cannot. Okay, yeah. I think I should know based on what's gonna be happening. And you know, having played the game before, you know. Larg. Sometimes you forget, like, basic physical limitation. Hey, look at that, right in here. The key! A key. Oh, shoot, I got a bag of Milky Ways. Ah! Ah! All Dark Aegon Tempo keys have been gotten. So you're ready for the challenge that awaits. Gotta keep keeping your voice. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's just like a complete dead end in general. I kind of would like to be at full health for what's coming up, so let me just think about this thing. I can kind of speed it up, of course, too. Lardy darty. Give this a nice scan now that we're done with it. Key code, now it's just the temple. So I'm just gonna, you know, get my buttons nice and well. Might just hold on, lay on the horn a little bit. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. So how are y'all doing on this fine 12:35 a.m. on 4/23/2021? I'm TryclydeTamer. What? I wonder how many episodes into the LP I'd be if I were to do this. I probably wouldn't even really cut out too much stuff unless it was a pain. Like, maybe just speed up a little bit going through some retreading rooms. Maybe like episode 7 in an LP or something. I still got like a full health bar, but I can speed my way through it. Meh. Not that it's so much faster. Yeah, we're down to 0, and then it's like picking up. Catch back up to it. Meh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be fine here. Famous last words, of course, but... What the heck do you guys think is coming up? We fought Alpha Sandy there before. Is this obstructed? I guess it is obstructed. Let's step in. That's the brain tumbler. We're gonna rack our brain about everything. Get out of there. I don't need you in there. Oh, and you went away in general. Nice. Cool. Fun. Might as well do an audio check, though. Never a bad idea. Might as well do an audio check, though. Never a bad idea. Remind yourself about it. It'd be cool if the recovery was happening more and more within the cutscene. Alright, are we ready for this? Can you let the scan happen? Because it's cutscene time. Hopefully you're recovering within the cutscene. At least there are a little bit of recovery feels. These guys, oh man. It's not quite a Hydra, but it's a little bit more wormy. Kind of saw the dead carcass of one, the whole show of threat or something from before. A bunch of dudes. There's an imposter, a Morbus. In fact, there's not an imposter because they're all real and all very painful. Can really mess you up. Let's get energized like this. Be ready for this. You can do charge shots. I think I'm going to start with the dark beam just to get damage done on them. In fact, I should probably do the scan for one thing. Before the whole, you know, darkness thing would kick in. If at all it do. Come on now. Yeah. There's my scan, recording to logbook. A Morbus! A Morbus! Cannot survive for long if its outer shell is cracked. Surface level prey. Yeah, it's only halfway through a Morbus. Weapons fire. Good thing I got the scan right when I did. And remembered. Yeah, of course that moves slow, so you gotta be mindful and also, you know, don't do damage to the thing on the way out. Aim right for your face. Kaboom! Yeah. Not take damage on the way through though. Kind of a painful ting in itself. I wish this would hurt them, but it doesn't really do much. Meh. Probably just wait for where the next ones are going to pop out of. Get some missile recovery as well. Because I might as well use a missile. Like that. Even though it didn't land the hit. And I didn't get the recovery until then anyway. Alright, you're coming pretty close. So let me just get a nice kaboom shot upon you. Even though I took a little bit of damage. And right here. It's going to mess you up a tiny bit. Yeah, here. Shaboom. Alright, there we go. I don't even know if I'm like really doing the best way for damage. Of course, light is preferred. So, yeah, I'll do a little bit of light. Just to get going speedily. Not even taking damage yet because you're not really getting to the point you need to be. Now, here you go. Get to the scan for the Dark Morbus. Now we're done with you. At least scanning-wise. Dark Energy, Charged Guardians, yeah. It's like almost a Super Sand Digger dude. But not really. Fire the darkness and the fire the most weak spot inside the mouth. Thank you for telling me that, game. Alright, here's the point where I'm just gonna missile right here. It doesn't hurt to do that, just so you don't use up so much junk. Come on, open up. And there we go. Be ready to go morph ball mode because it's the time to do this. Kind of a phallic female face. Not really phallus at all. There we go. It's essentially the equivalent to Bagra, or not Bagra. That's the monster from 2, Flogra, in the first Metroid Prime. And yeah, you can definitely get your health recoveries on the way out, if it's ever to be a problem for you. I don't even know like which ones I've been doing damage to. There's like 3 little bits of it, because there's that one jumping out and everything. Definitely get your health recovery. I don't know if I'm going to aim that. I should just go for this one. Shaboomy. I mean, at least we're doing decent point-blank-ish damage. Right, here it comes here. Let's try kaboom. Oh, got the other one on its way out, so we can get a second shot. Alright, yeah. I'm already low on that, so I can just do light beam anyway. They kind of darkify it when they get down to low health. Yeah, I kind of take a little bit of time in the boss fights in this game. Because they're a little bit of a challenge. Obviously, the light's a little bit better. It's like pretty much any dark creature would be for that way. Just aside from anything that hates darkness in the light world, mostly. Are you gonna do that? Don't need to scan you, because I'm done with you. Let's re-up that. Where are you coming from? You're coming from there, so I can go shaboom to your face. Back up. Because that's where like a lot of the residual, so to speak, damage could come from. Stuff. No, it disappeared. Now it's doing all this. Time to go missile mode when you're all smartified and you're already getting ready for this attack. The worst part of this fight, so here's where I spacebar. Not that it's like a super blasty thing, but I got blasted there a little bit. Yeah, see, I'm already down to that little bit of health, and I just gotta watch my jump. It's like a very tight jump too. Watch for the position shifting as well. There we go. Missile mode, kaboom. Before you bring any of your junk back. Come on. There we go. Let's go back to your face so I can get you destroyed. Hurry before you sook. Don't be sooking. Yeah, there we go. You take a little bit of damage in the junk. See, I'm already pretty low on health. I'm on my last. Oh yeah, here's my recovery chance there. All right, here we go. Shaboom. Oh, let me. Can I get it done? Is this my chance? Well, I'm sure there's more to the fight beyond this, though. Unless I'm just getting it done kind of quickly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not quite done. Yeah, because isn't there supposed to be a, you know, fourth one? Because we're kind of halfway through. Look at all this. Get it all picked up. Where are you going? You going that way? Pick you up. And shaboom. Try a little bit of dark beaming. Surprised it's not disabling that. Maybe in this later phase it will, I bet. Alright. Watch where you're coming from. Point blank. I should just be missiling. I need to do that a bit more. More in the way of missiles. You know? Get your health recovered. Don't be dying out here. I can't have anyone dying out there. Kaboom. Do this for nice recovery time. I thought I was like trying to fluctuate away my energy. I was like, wait, what are you doing? Alright, where's the next one? Just gotta fill your rumbles. I'm surprised rumble's working just fine. The way I'm playing. Kaboom. Kaboom. Okay. Well, I think that counted, maybe. It did like an extra hit. I should like missile when they're far away like that, so we can travel a little bit faster. Dunk, 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 da dunk, dunk, dunk. I don't know why I'm thinking of that. We're just dunking because of the far away traveling. Alright. Is that like the only one I need to take care of now? Alright, let's get you close, and then shaboom, the missile. That should be good. A good combo to deal with. Definitely get some health recovery. Do that. Get far away. Are they in laser mode now? No, not yet. Okay. Wait for you to come around. Did I time that well? No, of course. I mean, I just didn't aim it. Just gotta watch myself, because, you know, like, you take a little bit of damage when you're in the mouth trying to do the bomb situation. It always just takes so much time, does it? The time that it's taken in the exploration of this world. Where are you going that way? It's gonna go shablam. Yeah, it didn't count well enough. Trying to shoot it with my dark beam. Alright, missile, and only missile. Shaboom! Shaboom. Good enough to get you to the next little stage of it all. I hear you. Doing the things you do. Boom. There we go, a couple shots. Missiles are always nice. Some definite health recovery, especially because it's going in the annoying attack mode. Here comes your laser attack. Yeehaw. Alright, get ready to jump that. Yeah, it even still messes you up. Then even still, like, you hop out to where you're in the danger field. Rodney Dangerfield. Let me try to get that. No, of course it goes away like right when I'm about to go for them. Let's get some decent jump. Man, it's such a hard thing to avoid. Watch your health. And of course, you're going to try the laser attack a few more times. Oh yeah, it's trying to swoop it away. And it's going to screw me over. Try to get that out of the way. Go for the next one. Try to watch myself. Okay, let's spacebar here. Might need to do a little bit of a workaround for health recovery. Especially now. Here, you can just like run along against it. That's like another idea to do. Ooh, energy's so low, so low, so low. Look how freaking low it is. I'm about to go with death soon. It's like, whoa, that's a weird little pause. The first proper boss in the game with all this going on. I mean, like, there's a little bit as you go along. System failure. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, man. Not good, not good. Let's not continue from last save because it kind of just brings you, you know, Dark Egg on Waste right there. I will be bum, 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 bum at the right time. Alright. Laser attack is kind of not avoidable there. Jump kind of does fluctuate around, so you could maybe do a little something. Just watch your timing. But you spend so much time out here in the junk to where it screws you over. See? Okay, yeah. Here's where the frustration might kick in a tiny bit. Jump immediately. Okay. Yeah, cool, cool. Avoid that initial blast of junk. Okay. It should get right into me. It should just be like rolling out of the way for this. Let it catch up to you and you see that little explosion in your ball form. Yeah, let's do this. Focus on avoidance. Well, not so much that way. Wait for it, and then we go. Come on. Not working too well for me. Yeah. I feel like I'm on better health a little bit. As long as it doesn't do passage. Passage of junk. Alright, let's do this. Boom! Nice shot. Then, like, yeah. Ammo depleted, where you have to do that. And I'm dead. Cool. Probably should have spacebar. There ain't no space bars in real life, though. Oh yeah, it's just like locked away, not even just darkness-ified. Here's like your safety spot. Jump as you twist around. Jump. No! Tis an annoyance, really. Oh, go, go, go. And I can't do my charge now because it takes 5. Shaboom! Yeah? Boom. Bam! I don't know why, like, this boss in particular, just because like the whole energy chain situation, you just don't have so many, and maybe not quite as many, you know, suits that would give you a little bit of extra defense and cooking about, you know. Need to watch myself a little bit better. Oh, dead. I'm a dead Sammy. Chicken sand. Okay, watch where you're going. Not so much that. Just run away this way. Okay. Safer while it's safe there. Then you just like alternate between the two, I guess. Not so much when they're doing that though. Yeah, it's like right when you're out in there, you gotta get it like that. See out of the laser. Like even in the range, it still messes you up. Kaboom! What the heck? It was like, it was a charge shot and it didn't do that. Probably because it was on the way spacebar again. Okay, good. Okay, it didn't take the damage there, so let me just spacebar that. Annoying. Annoyance to be had. What the heck? I was like right starting the jump. Still damaged. Obviously you're supposed to like more run out of the way of it. I'm a horse, man. A horse. Okay. Directional influence. Man. Stop it. Didn't get a full word out for a moment. Okay, yeah, now I gotta replug the flipping controller. Oh, I get blasted with damage. I wish I could blast something with like a power bomb. Okay, you can maybe avoid it a little bit. Like if you stay around the beacon, I could probably help you out a tiny bit. Okay. Oh, yeah, because if you duck, you have a smaller hitbox. Okay, there's that. Boom. And I got the yellow health recovery. Very much like that. Okay, for one, let me just get this guy taken care of. Get the head out of there. Should be plenty of time to absorb the health. Go, go, go. Where are you? Where are you, my lovely piece of health? I already got it. Okay. And I'm already getting low again. Boom. Okay, can I get ya? And he gets ya! Ah! 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 Okay, let's just do what I was doing before. That's like proper avoidance. If it'll work for you, let me just spacebar for safety. Okay, yeah, that actually does work a little bit. Come on. Okay, yeah. I'm all depleted on beans. Not really too much recovery otherwise. And one more. And another. Have another. Come on, go for it. Go for it. There we go. Okay, cool. This might be enough to finish you off. Maybe. This will shut you up. Okay, hurry. Oh, that's bad. Don't be slamming upon me. Banana slammer. Want to charge up your shot when you're low in health and you can energize it. Okay, we're good here, so let me just... Yeah. Okay, cool. Final hit. Then go, 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 go. I don't even need health recovery now anyway. But it'd be nice to grab. Just for the sake of future-proofing. And the Morbus is no longer a morb us among us. I don't know. There were 2 hunters among us. The 2 imposters. And there they go. Almost like Metroid occult shapes. Oh, that was rough. Not as rough as it needed to be. Or, it didn't need to be as rough as it was. Ooh, that's kind of a familiar seeming thing. Not quite yet for this run, but maybe so at a later time. Ooh, when something looks like the S emblem, you know what that means. It means it's going to be a heckin' good. Is the health recovery still around? Not that is needed. Too much. Alright. You know what it means. If you do know what it means. If you don't, then you don't. Let's zoom this up a little bit. Ooh, ooh. Something what would have been very nice while fighting a Morbus here. Let's do it. So, we go from Varia mode to this new mode. Got some kind of dark ketchup, like super fun late 1990s, early 2000s ketchup colors or something, I don't know. Dark suit, or just like clotted blood. Dark suit acquired, yay! That kind of sort of spoiled it. Probably even last time to like phase on suit, dark suit, and all that. There we go. Creature package unlocked for purchase. Now that we've defeated a Morbus, or just grabbed the thing. And now, things are opening for us. The energy controller is obviously not there. That's just the way where the key was, so I just gotta face to your right. Then, yeah, the whole thing about the Dart Suit is you don't take damage so quickly. You still do, just not quite as swiftly, you know? And it doesn't really help your recovery at all. Let me just get into the next thing. Yay, now I feel slightly safer. Now that the threat of a Morbus is gone. Hiya, charge it up! Alright, let's get ready to go through here. It's a different thing now, even though it's still the same place, just within Darkland. Excuse me. Alright, let's get her going. I'm gonna speed her up. This will be a time-taking thing. It's like a space telescope Hubble thing. Like the big observatories. The way all that material looks. Well, I mean, I guess they are kind of cosmonauts or something. Astrophysicists, the way they look at through the starry worlds of everything. And here we are at the thing, where we apply stuff. Let's give a nice little look at this. Let's jab my hand into there, or just scan it, meh. We're not jabbing yet. Oh, now we're gonna jab. Oh yeah, do a heckin' punch. Samus we can't. She got vaccinated. She can't do that. She turns into an old lady. No fountain of Chozo youth for you, Samus. Or something. Ah, I can handle it. Yeah. Why am I speeding this up? I mean, it kind of helps to do so. Already approaching the 4-hour point. I think I know a few places that could be a good stopping point. Alright. Shaboomp. Shaboomp. Shaboomp-de-boomp. It's like there's perpetual recovery going on, too. It's like always a place where you get energy recovery, even though it's just like with the... there we go. Return the energy to its temple on Aether. Yeah. So, that doesn't mean we leave Aegon Waste yet. We just gotta go back to the light world, and then we gotta go back here and put the energy back into place, because that's how stuff works. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to leave. There'd be like a special little door that says, you must not take the ether energy out of the zone it has been gotten in, while we're still here in Aegon Waste. So, what happens in Aegon stays in Aegon. And also the other locations we'll be visiting throughout the game, you know? Alright, while that's happened, we're just gonna twisty-do this thing back here. I'm gonna do the whole twisty-do again in the Light World Aether. Ain't that fun? Living in the Aether world. I'm glad I did get the recovery. On the health, at least. Alright. Now we just got a little bit of pass-through. An optional fight, if you so desire. Yeah, I'm not gonna handle that so much. I mean, I could, like, maybe get some, recovery. Keep it energized. Are you all dying behind me? I think there might be, actually. I'm not gonna stick here too long. If I can get through this thing. There we go. Alright, let's go back to this thing. Yeah. Squeeze. Squeeze and squeak. Now we got these dudes. How about this? Instead. Even though the, recovery spot would be nice as well. And now I can use you to build back other boys. Slowly, but surely. Come on. Alright, yeah, I got a little bit of light energy. We're good for that little bit of stuff. Alright, now we just gotta get to the light portal. In fact, I think I know a semi-convenient spot it can be gotten from instead of a long loop-de-doo away. But just do a little bit of exploration of stuff that hasn't been fully explored, you know? Because there's a portal there. Actually, because, like, things tied... Yeah, like, you don't even really need to reach that. There's, like, a portal there, as we have kind of seen earlier. Then there's that. That's like your exit. You don't even need to go through there. Because that's, like, where it would tell you, you can't leave without going back to the energy controller in the light world of everything. I think I'll just go to that portal. Yay! This game really doubles down on the backtracking, doesn't it? Okay, might as well do my recovery from here. Shaboom, shaboom. Hello there. Let's energize you as such. Be nice and well for me. The fact is that, we're all fine. Not that I'm even concerned about the scans for that. Just swoop that one, then that one. I should have a decent amount of energy just to pass through. And pass over. Come here. Simple access over here. Let's just roll around at the speed of slow as heck. Oh yeah, we love going through this little area, don't we? It's just like shrim, and then it's like shrim, and then it's like shmee, and then it's like schmall. Might as well just get a little bit of this recovery. Because we're not going to be hitting that ammo recharge station anytime soon over at the pirate area. The Phazon factory, so to speak. I don't even know if there's like a proper name for that. Alright. Shbloink. Alright, here's a little chance for extra recovery. Because also, the pirate dudes. They're still Dark Pirate Troopers, so nothing special that hasn't been scanned at the time. He just got hit by proxy. I think it's just because he hit over here. Yeah. Because while he's there, let's do this. Shaboom! Get both of y'all. Absolutely the heck out of here. Now we're going to balance things out. Gotta use one thing to recover the next thing, then it's all strange and swirly. Swirls and squirrels into your face. That's not really as suggestive as you can make it sound. But I don't know. A little bit of Light World stuff. We're gonna smart you guys in. We're just gonna neutralize you out so I don't have to shoot anything out. Then we got Light Portal. Portal. With the Squirtle. Okay, here's a friend. The friend has been gotten. Because here's the friend right here. Time to go to the Light Portal. Yay. Let's speed this thing up. Man, mash the buttons. Oh yeah, pretty cool Samus appearance as we got. I don't know why I'm wolzing it up. It's so weird how that was like in the teaser of Netflix trailer thing for Ozark. Alright, yeah, I'm not taking damage because we're in Light World. Imagine if you took, with this new suit, you had to take damage very slowly in Light World. Or it's just like a little bit of creeping darkness. It would be a little insane, but I'm glad that's not really something to worry about right now. Alright, there's a map station, and that all ties together the way it does. Like a whole other thing. In fact, yeah, I think I see what's going on there. Because like you can't pass through there. There's like the little grates you can't really climb through. So there's like a little purple door, but it's not a problem for now. It's a later type of thing. Yeah, my better passage right there. You go in, you go out. Hemina. But it's fine. Kind of pads the hours to the games a little bit, even though, yeah, because otherwise if you didn't really have so much backtracking, you'd kind of be making quick work of things. But that's how Metroid works. A little bit of interconnectedness. Like, you get an ability, and then you backtrack, and then you get through, and it's like Castlevania as well, even though I need to play a little bit more of those games. I haven't even beaten Castlevania 1. I mean, yeah, the games are hard. From what little I played, at least. They have a notoriety for being hard. Like the Dark Souls before Dark Souls with Dark Souls, and Salt and Sanctuary of being non-2D about it. There's also, you know, the Ori games. I'm not going to worry about you guys. Because I'm really just not. And I really just don't want to. Stay on health. Back for the Shriek Bats. In fact, let's maybe try a little bit of this and get some light recovery. See if I can hitbox them properly. Alright, there we go. No stuff dropped, so I'm just gonna... Oh, I see something up there. Tiny recovery. Alright, good enough. But now we gotta go turn the energy back in. Don't have to fight the Alpha Sand Digger again, do we? There's like a little hole where you think it would be. But nope, we just hear our friends of danger. I mean, those guys are pretty good for farming your energy back. Your beam ammo. Just like shoot one and it's good enough for everything. Yeah, we're gonna be twisting around the Cradley Cruelly, the Freddy Krueger, Roddy Rich. Alright, it's 1 AM now, so probably do want to bring things to a close soon. Pretty much right at the 4-hour point, I bet. Alright, yeah, I don't really want to do a long-awaited outro. I mean, yeah, we got this. A little bit of cut scenery as well. I just want to leave the Aegon area, maybe get back to the Super Duper Temple, so we can turn stuff into Umos, as we're working our way toward right now. No, we place the energy in because it's been bestowed upon us and we gotta make it into a Triforce, what? A Triforce energy controller, y'all. Why am I doing weird voices in the stream? I don't know. Well, let's check things out. I don't... Speed her up a tiny bit just to squeeze through the cutscene a little bit better. Build a little relay point. You mean like a sentinel? Like the Malacosm does in Monster 2? They kind of are similar like that. Kind of phasey and fiendish. Sort of. Definitely would seem like a Metroid monster. Or maybe even some type of Metroid. Hey, Umos. What you got for me? You got your lamp. It reminds me of that Juniper, I think her name is. No, it's not Juniper. That's a different VTuber. I don't really actually watch VTubers. I still watch like clips on YouTube. The Moth Mommy. And yeah, then there's Lucagen, who's now the Horse Mom. Fun. La-di-da with your visor. Even though we haven't gotten a new visor aside from just a scan visor and combat visor. La-di-da, you gotta come back to me. Or just like taking a bow. Energy transfer complete. This sample's energy has been restored. I was like trying to go along with the music to it. Just remember, get your stuffy scan here if you want some lore. Yeah, I am Lord. Outlawed. Okay. So we're just going to be squeezing our way out. Like this. Gonna be great and grand and wonderful. Let's try to do that. Oh yeah. Now do this fun thing again. Imagine if you just like skip this. Like, yeah, go and get out of the room. It's gotta add all that time. I mean, I was trying to keep things a little bit in secrecy for the Luminoth technology. Because, you know, they're trying to kind of be a... trying to be, that's what I'm trying to say. A peace-seeking peoples. Alright, I think I just want to head over here now. Because the stuff to be done is over here. Right there. Then it all loops around together. I don't know if I really want to go as far as one might think. So let me just do my FV saves here. Or pill bugs. Alright, okay, yeah, that's just how you tie together. Like, I'm not going the wrong way. We just want to kind of stay upward here, though. Like, maybe not as much as I'm doing. There we go. I see how I can do it. Get these pill bug dudes out of the way. Try for a bomb jump, you know. Me. Always our favorite thing to do, especially if you mess it up. Stay upward. Upward Squidward. Yeah, and then just stay rolling. Hang to the left. Squeeze there. Then we're gonna definitely be hanging left here because you gotta squeeze through that wall. Oh no, I messed it up. Yeah, let's probably just do that. Eh? Oh, now of course my controller's messing up, so I gotta immediately press this. So don't roll, don't roll. No, don't pull. Here we go. Okay. Now we're just gonna spacebar again, I guess. Meh, meh. Spacebar here. Hold left, hold still. Just be ready. Jump, 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 jump. Gotta do a jump, jump, jump. Oh, please connect. No, now it's gonna be messing up for me. Yeah. Every time I do that, maybe I should just like go to the safe spot. Right here, just keep it chill and careful. Right there. Do-de-doos. Seems like I'm making it even more complicated with space barring. Right, I think I can just like use a bomb to get through the side or something. Or maybe like work my way upwards, yeah. Okay. I think I remember now. Possibly. That is the way. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay. I could just, you know, do a normal bomb jump. I'm trying to remember how not to complicate this too much. That ain't the way. For sure. Okay. Where exactly is my upper jump? So there's that. Let's try. Here's an idea. Then maybe not. Gotta think about it. Yeah? Okay, yeah, okay, there's like a safety platform there. Okay, I knew it wasn't really that complicated. You just have to make your way up to it. Energy tank number 4. See, yeah, you can tell I didn't really do that in practice. Like, wait, how do you do? I mean, like, I watched the video, so I just like got a brief idea. Alright, so we went in that way, now we just gotta go out that way. I guess we're just gonna roll this way back. Just take some damage from pill bugs, who already got y'all scanned before. Yeah, I think I'm definitely taking a long way out. Is that the way? No. Here we go. There's more stuff that can be done in that direction, but it does not need to be done, so I won't do it. In fact, I probably can't even really go too far with it. You must whiff it. And yeah, that over there is just straight up something else. It's a whole other thing. Yeah, you know right here, the whole thing about like you can't double jump and it's like kind of a weird invisible wall that I was like briefly alluding to earlier. Here's where you go. Tallon IV. Shaboom. Yay. We're just gonna roll our way out. Free. The Freak Freeman. Oh, don't be Freak Freeman on me. That's disgusting. Alright, you bunch of rats, you ratty bats, shrieking and beaking about. Let me just double check my scan. There we go. Any health for me? That's a little bit. Enough for recovery. To full. Okay. So, we're ready to leave Aegon now. Just trying to work our way back as well. Trying to find the best way back as well. Squeeze through there. Just loop-de-doo your way down. Mine Plaza. Don't have to worry about that way. Then you just get back to the temple. The Plaza access. Bum, ba, bum. There might be a slightly faster path, but kind of do what you already know. In fact, while you're getting here on the way out, you can get the energy tank if you need to. Wait. No, yeah, it was an energy tank. I was like, wait, why am I confused? Because, yeah, you're pretty much done on all equipables. Let me just double check on that, because like something on the way back in the temple grounds, actually. Pretty sure we're all done. We got our map station. And all as well on the front of frontization. We also like to the save point. I mean, I could save there, but I don't need to. There's more saving spots that can be saved upon. As we do our backtracking, you know. Oh, don't you know, we gotta do the backtracking. Alright, we're coming to an end. Now that we're over 4 hours in. Alright. Maybe just get the initial frustration of Amorbus out of the way. That wouldn't be the greatest way to start a stream. It's like a sour mood from the fight being a bit more dumb than it needs to be, but I kind of got things figured out. You just like go in morph ball mode, and you can like kind of swivel your way around, maybe stay under the beacons, because they kind of act like a little bit of a protection. Especially the normal luminous stone or whatever. Wait, luminous stone, that's the Breath of the Wild thing. Okay, it's just like the way back. I was like, wait, this ain't right. Doop-de-doo, doop-de-doo. Okay, I just want to travel back this way. Get the green Kraily crailed about. Lortitar. Trolling and strolling back through. And now that we're back here, we want to get to, is it the Industrial Strike or the Temple Assembly? Yeah, because look over there. Just gonna squeeze and tease our way back through. Over there, up there. Goes that way. to Temple Assembly. Cool. Alright. I was just having a tiny bit of confusion now that we're back home, so to speak. I mean, yeah, we kind of are near home. That's Veroni, I believe. Pepperoni. Lordy Dar Ainseth was the known Famale. And now, well, we got something like this with our beams. Let's do that. Yeah. Get them twisted about, maybe make your path a little bit better. The motivator unit is burnt out. Oh yeah, I got a dark portal there. Haven't really touched up against you. So we can definitely start doing some darkness around here, but I'm not so concerned with that at the time. Checking out. Breaking in. Backing out. On the prison bus and all that. Temple Assembly? Yeah, I think I just want to get to the temple and maybe just call it a night there, possibly? That could be the way. In fact, slow down a tiny bit. Jethro. Because there's that up there. Gotta find the right way to it. Yeah. Shuffle ammo. Shuffle ammo. Because I think you could have just went here with a Orthball bomb. Or just some normal rolling. La da dee da dee da. Here's where you get it. Missile expansion acquired. There it is. I'm just checking. Yeah, I can bring it back over here. A lot of things I can cross away. Now that I've got it done, I just didn't really want to cross away too much during the stream. So we got 45 out of 45 missiles that can be gotten so far with glitches and stuff. And, well, I mean, the most basic glitch for doing 101%. And then the 4 energy tanks. Otherwise, I would have had 3. And I think I'd only just gotten like number 4 while exploring the next area in this game. Alright, yeah, we just want to get to the temple now. Don't need to wait. Hold on, I could. Actually, do I want to? Thinking about it. Double check on something. Yeah, you just want to get ready to the next area. Let's go to the temple and get ready for the next area. Then you can fill things in as you go along. That seems like the plan for me. Yeah, I think I'll get the stream ended soon. As much as I'm excited for the lovely, beautiful music of the next place. No real need. What am I doing? I'm gonna watch what I'm clicking around. Here's that. That. Okay, yeah, it's just like space barring in illegal spots. Schmoif? Oh yeah. Did I get that scanned? Oh yeah, it doesn't need to be scanned. Shabloyman. Even more dudes. Yeah. So I can balance things out. Then I can do this and go shablam. And then shablam. Because I definitely do need more light energy. Even though I got things a bit offset now. This ain't that just the way. Always these guys. So, how about this? Give me some light energy. You think they would, because they're light bringers or light droppers. I can always scan them and learn their name again. Alright, here we are, back in here. Wait, do they respawn? Or is this just the third one? Shaboinkin? Yeah, not really much to be given. Okay. Yumos, are you ready for me? There's that there. I don't think we can really scan it though, until we leave our way through. Because we gotta turn in the energy. Pathway to Torvis, beyond the pathway to Torvis sector lies. And it's opening up for me. But yeah, that's right here. That's like the thing that it would see if you try to leave without doing the energy controller and Aegon, telekinetic barrier, similar to that as Luminoth. We're just gonna take the transport area. It's like right here, right? Temple, yeah. What the heck? Is that right? Oh yeah, okay. A little bit of confusion. Where's the elevator path? Like over there. So it's to my right. So shift a little bit. Over yonder. It's a very confusing temple, this is. But hey, it's almost like Zelda. Oh, we ain't seen the least of the temple-related stuff. But, like, Zelda-wise. Alright. You can think of that like Gerudo Desert just at the beginning of the game. At the end of the day. Schmo's home. Schmo's home on his schmome. Oh man, are we gonna fight Yumos now? That's not why I'm spacebar. Hey, look! I thought the game was gonna crash eventually. I think it did. At one time. Yeah, like at the start of the game, I'm pretty sure. Yeehaw! We love it. I could like have into the stream there. I was like, no. Get some brief closure on everything. Here we go. on the rails. It's like almost a rail shooter. Don't forget your scans so you can get on over here. Because a very light type. Almost a Necrozma situation, except not really. I think of it as restoring energy to the Temple of Aegon. Not quite Skeletor, but you know, your valor stands, or honors the Luminoth. Your valor honors Luminoth this reach. Those will pass and those remain. Prediction as they sleep in deep stasis. Bing, 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 bing. I gotta make that joke whenever I play this game and Metroid Prime in general. Seek repercussion for the increase of greatness in other lands' efforts. Their efforts have borne many fruits. I've detected unusual amounts of ing activity in the Torvis sector. The enemy is on the move. Who is the enemy? Am I the enemy? I mean, yeah, there's kind of dark Samus, so it's kind of me, sort of. Got a prime suspect of it. In this Metroid game, the swamplands of Torvis are treacherous, and they can hinder you considerably. But the music is nice. But I don't think we're going to be hearing it tonight. I mean, I could probably... I can maybe give you a brief sneak peek. I think I have a good idea for a stopping point. Maybe give like 20 more minutes to play or so. Hello, Blabbershooby. May the light of Aether serve you well. Of course it's going to serve me well. What are you moving for? Servers you right. There we go. There we go. We're ready to get off to Torvis now. Let's do this thing. I can go talk to you again, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, the whole A button. Talkative. I hear you, yay. You do some re-talking. He just crouching, because I be small. Temple of Dark Torres. You gotta restore life and order. Cool. So we're not gonna quite be in Torvis immediately. There's a little bit of a Temple Grounds exploration, like how we did getting to Aegon. Those Temple Grounds are kind of far stretching with this at the center, among all the other great lands of everything. So I'm just gonna like essentially take that path along the way. See how it goes for me out in this central area. I think it's just straight ahead, right? Because they're like the green colors. That's not there. That's still something straight ahead. I guess if I just wanted to get my way out. Can't even translate, but we've been through the path before. Suppose you're scared of the lore. What the heck is that? Oh yeah, the way I haven't been. The way to Tortoise. Because yeah, if you were to read it. Because it's already been disappeared. Just gotta get through now. Now, you gotta use your light crystal, like these. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Oh yeah, now we got these dudes. Almost looks like the pulsed bombus, but it's a Harmony-class drone. So yeah, it's a space pirate creation. In fact, I think it's... No, it doesn't count as a pirate, but there's something kind of like it that would be pirate. A Preed, maybe? Harmony-class drone. So remember to cross all these things away, I'll probably just, look at the end of the stream. Is this working? Okay, yeah. Unlike the wave beam pulse bombus, you can still do that. And there's the scattered bombus that are all Koopa Capey. Kappa. Alright, just gotta work our way through and around. Where's jumping? Are there some pods around here for me to scan? No, no scannings. Maybe soon in my future. Futurus. Alright, it might be close to a 4.5 hour stream, but hey. The mood's gonna be lightened up a little bit as we get closer to better, prettier music. Yeehaw. Yeehaw, yeehaw, hi-ho. I don't think the scans are available so immediately because we're obviously not properly in Torvis. We've still got kind of Splinter Web world. The Swarm of Danger. And this, the scan of Amber. Let's get away, protect our enlightenment and peace of everything. It's like the way to go into the temple, and that's the way out onto Torvis land. When Samus was in Torvis land, let the War Wasp go to heck. Dying so hard they could not fly. Let my Samus go away. Get the Dark Age Cataclysmum lore. Get it read into your logbook, Starborn Terror. Burnt through the heavens and struck Aether with an untold might. We all expected the world to die or something, was engulfed and wrecked by the sea, casting darkness over the land. Okay, cool. Yeah, now the volume's picking up a little bit. But it's fine, though. We're fine with volume picking up. Alright, is this a new scan? No, it's still the same sort of type of thing, you know? Kaboom. No dark boys. But, as I said, the way to deal with the dark boys, you go there, and there. If they'd even give me energy. Do you got energy that dwells within you? Maybe not. could have been wrong. Yeah, because wouldn't really expect a little creature like that to have it. Even though I need to balance that this guy out. My light boys. You go over here. Not accessible, but soon maybe it will be. Don't you know? All right. In fact, I think we're gonna briefly dip into a portal soon. It's the way we have to traverse around. All right. Let's go over here real quick so we can recover my stoof. Ha ha. Nothing there. Bum 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 bum. Fine if I stream until like 2 a.m., but I'm not really gonna like get way too far into Torvis in general. Alright. Boom. Boom. Light energy. Up to 100. Very cool. Just gonna balance you out right there. Then you. Oh yeah, I was trying to do it before I actually use the energy. So it's kind of a stalemate how I deal with it. So like once you get over there, there's a green door of inaccessibility, but then you're right here. You can do this. Super energize this one, the dark portal. Pass through. Bump your dang old mic. Oh wait, I think the mic, just the position wasn't well enough. That's probably why it sounded like a little bit more quiet. Oh yeah, pick her up a bit. Yeah, not really like super focused on crazy quality. We're in health recovery mode. Do I want to reverse or do you just want to move forward? Yeah, it's just a same type of thing on the way out. So this is just how we continue in general. These dudes, and yeah, that's like something I got an end game for. But then over here, something fun. Get a little bit, and is it gonna apply yet? Okay, I guess maybe not here, but somewhere it will. See how my health isn't really going down way so fast? Here we go. Crazy enemies, almost like the ions in Chozo Ruins, but now we're just running into a similar thing. Corrupted Sentry. Darkly possessed armed monitor system, mechanoids of darkness, and destroy your energy, and everything is great, and possess them, and their former master monsters being the Luminoth, you know. Obviously they're darkness-ificanated, or something. Now, is that enough to take it down? I guess it seemed to do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass through. It's nothing too big of a deal. We could probably just do normal charge shots, like the ions, you know. Yeah, that ain't a problem. What am I so varied about? Is that no, it's just the spewy breath. I can see my reflection on my eyes. The Samus eyes. Should be like that emoji thing. Oh. The blank face. What is this about? Bioscan mutated ingworms. Oh. That's a little creepy. And creepy. But yeah, here we are at a little spot of discretion. I don't know. Words to be used. Alright, let's get fully recovered. Oh, I thought I saw light recovery happening. But I guess not. You can kind of hug up against this to get your recovery going on. Alright, let's get over here. Kind of a strange puzzle. No, like, logbook scans. Let's try to see. Is that... Yeah, block's right there. So, gonna bring that back. It's like a little platform we want to get ready to ride upon. A little strange and spidery. Trying to think about it. Yeah, it's gonna block that there. Okay, I think I see how I want it to go. Chiploingy? I mean, it's not like really too complicated how this works. You just gotta make it so that you can cross through all the ways well enough. No, I missed my ride. But at least I can recover if I hug up against it. Meh, 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 meh. Miho. No. Who's my Miho? You're my Miho. What? Yeah, it just sounds so white saying that. Alright, the way it ties together. Like it's already good on the other side. Okay, that is what blocks you off. Okay. Yeah, I might be doing this fully wrong. So it's might take an extra minute or so. It's like my comeuppance for the very beginning good trick I did. Oh yeah, that very much messes you up. Okay, I think I see how I can do it though. I can just keep that down, I can just work around otherwise. Just open them up and then work my way back out. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't really have trouble doing it in practice. It was like kind of fresh on the watching, you know. But here we go. It's certainly a strange room in my first time through as well. It's like, man, how does this all work? And then it feels so different your second pass through. Alright, so. Is that already covered? trying to think how this works. With this, it opens that, but then you want to just bring it back. If I can get back on it, just let it block you off. I think everything was covered well enough. Is this the last one I need? I have a tiny bit of confusion. Okay, is that right? Am I done? Is it ready to move? No, otherwise it would have told me it would have been bump bump bumping. You know? Empty nearby bomb slot. Of course, now I'm blanking on the puzzle. Let me just get a little bit of health recovery before I get back to work. Hop on it. Alright, so which one needs to be finished? Over there. Then, okay, I think I see what can be done. Pretty much has to start scratch. Okay. Yeah, now it's, yeah, you gotta like start in and then work your way out. Okay. Now I remember how it goes. Okay, let me just... Maybe I want to disengage all of them? Just get started? Trying to think about it? As well as this is open here. Yeah, now I see what can be done. This. Get you closed. Now I'm just going to work my way out. Should be just fine working my way out. Because like the closage happens there. There we go. It's like work on 3 in a weird way. I mean, it's probably a little bit of ad liberatum or whatever to this puzzle, but there we go. And then oh, it's done now anyway. I don't even need to finish it off. Just kind of worked it in reverse a little bit, I guess. Okay. Huh, it's not there. I'm going. Didn't even give that a scan. Not recording to the not logbook. Oh, I certainly want me some hot fries soon. I should probably get into bed in general soon in general. What? Shoot your night barbs. Nicki Minaj stands or whatever. Isn't that what they are? Barbs. Tis strange. Night barbs. If I became a Nicki Minaj stand, I'd be like, alright, night barbs. Show that. Maybe Nicki Minaj likes Metroid. Yeah, instead of Brie Larson playing Samus, it's just Nicki Minaj. Maybe a Netflix adaptation. I don't know. Strange idea. Just preemptively get your light portal ready so you can cross your way through. I think it was like slightly hearing some music hints to Torvus proper, as we'll see. We're just gonna give a brief listen once we get there. And we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, we got all our pirate friends. Na 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 na, pirates land. Bum 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 bum. Are you gonna do scan? No. You're just regular pirates, aren't you? But I can turn you to darkness. Yeah. Return to a monkey. Shabunk. I can just vaporize you with this. Yeah. Wait, make sure the scan's good. Yeah. Dark pirate trooper. I could obviously just mess with that stuff as well. So yeah, we got a little bit of opening situation going on. Let's get that figured out. Not lose track of my positioning. Path of eyes, yeah. Very complicated place this is. Let me just backtrack a tiny bit here. I think there might be a little rolly spot where I can get some lore as well. Okay, that was already covered. In fact, that's like our ticket out of here. Okay, for one, let me do this. Get some nice recovery. Very nice recovery. It's like that. That can't really be taken. Make sure it's not a little rolly spot. Already dark. Alright, yeah, we're just essentially starting from scratch, kind of. Now that we've done the puzzle. Now the real puzzle is just making your way through a sort of maze. But at least it opens it up for your future of movement. You know, like this. Shaboink. Then you also go shaboink. Is that a arrow troop right here? No, it's a grenadier. Okay. Take your light smacking. Then that goes to you as well. Yeah. Then this is the thing that's open for you. It's not fully finishable. In Phoenician phonetic alphabet. Here we go, here we jump, oh yeah. Then there's a weird little sort of water situation. Like, can you even consider it to be water though? It just seems so sticky and molasses. Light beam. Not really seeing so many dark ones. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense to Need the light beam for the light world and how you move around with everything. Any scans that are needed? As we open some paths, you can kind of tell I'm kind of drooping off the tiredness. Hiya! Health recovery, yeah. Alright, then here's this. Very nice opening. Beyond the door, the Torvus Bog lies, verdant land ravaged by the blah blah blah. So instead of rolling through there so immediately, we got a fun little blah blah rolling here. Blah blah schmack schmeep schmabby mini schmol. Even though you could probably just get this on your way out if you were to leave the Torvus Bog, you know. But I'm gonna get this Age of Anxiety, AOA, not AOC, calamity. Blah blah blah. The roar of a wounded planet subsided and roared upon you with the breath of the wild. So much breathing. Ooh, maybe Paradise will be part of the Zelda title. Maybe there's like a really weird thing about it. The Legend of Zelda: Land of Paradise. Even though it's not exactly seems to be related to Paradise. Seems like a Majora's Mask equivalent to Breath of the Wild. Like Ocarina of Time is revolutionary, then it's just added on a little bit with Majora's Mask. That's going to be that same deal with Breath of the Wild and whatever the sequel's going to be. Return of the Wild. Rottweiler. Alright, yeah, then there's that whole long path. If you want to tie around two things. But I don't need to, just how it gets opened back up for you. And of course, we'll be passing through there once to get better equips anyway, so never really a harm or foul to be gotten. Then we just swing around to the door. Swing around the rosy. Schmargle, schmargle, flogy. I'm not even going to worry about the war wasp hives. I'm just going to pass right through with my non-fast moving boy. Kaboom. And here we go. No particular new scans. A pretty cool Mario 64 style thing like Tallton Mountain a little bit. It's like an in-between area. And now, off to the Torvus Bog we go. I just have a feeling there's going to be like a little bit of a build-up to the music, you know. Just, you know, having played this game before and having done this in practice. 4.5 hours in. Hey, can't really complain. I would say we're exactly a third to the game, maybe more like, maybe a quarter. Just, you know, like all the introductory stuff, starting a little bit slow, maybe. Then the action picks up, and then you have to do a little bit of backtracking with all the items you get. Those dudes to take care of. In fact, something here. Yeah, there's a little bit of stuff to scan. Not that we're hurting without it. Air purification system, definitely needed in a kind of a toxic, swampy area, you know, boggy area. Bogra. Then there's that. Bearer pods. Yeah, I don't even need to go to the other side of it. According to logbook. Oh yeah, just like the Aegon bearer pods. Grows around useful items and the chemicals in the harsh water that turn the brogs straight. Yeah, my phone be doing stuff. Someone wants to send me a message. You can promote yourself on this very scammy website. Yuck. I'm surprised I'm not getting spam bots. Man, I would really like to buy some followers. Any bots in here to provide such a thing? Nope. Just like not in Mario Kart. Like I was just minding my business, raging that Rainbow Road, and then it's like 10 bots are like boom, boom, boom. Want to buy some followers? Gonna give me any recovery? There you go. Not that I spent the amount needed anyway. Oh yeah, don't forget the toxicity about it. I'm kind of like stalling for the upcoming great music as well. And it's not the only great song we'll be hearing around there. This as well. The Hanging Pod. Yeah. Enough military. Useful items left over from the war. You know, war missiles, even though they're kind of peaceful. I think it's more so the Chozo that are more peaceful. That's why they had to genetically kind of engineer the Metroids and get stuff figured out for take care of the X-Parasites. That is more of a thing in the RAM. Well, I mean, more so fusion. Then there's like fusion modes for various things. Like, well, I mean, there's Samus Returns, and then obviously fusion itself, and then AM2R. Everything associated with the planet SR388, and essentially. Are you ready? Are you ready for music? Let's enjoy it. It's here yet? There it is. I just vibe with it, man. Welcome to the Torvus Bog, y'all. Even though we're going to be sticking here long. Just giving you a brief look. Just getting some initial scans. I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah, these guys. I think these guys are limited, so get them Scanned as soon as possible. Limited shredder, dudes. Exploding flying plant. I mean, yeah, they're limited in that they explode upon you, but you wouldn't really see them for too long before. They're not really too scannable any further. So yeah, let's just do this to where they not explode on me and be dangerous and bastardize. Sorry, I'm kind of defiling your body. Sidolai. Estoi, I don't know. Weird data pack reading for the review. They came to the lagoon. They came. They saw. Delivering the death blows before I can detect them. See, this is like the music where it was like wee 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 wee, where it was like, hey, it kind of sounds like this when I was in the Chozo rooms in Metroid Prime 1. Things can be peaceful. Alright. Let's get all these things scanned, even if they're not logbook heal. Air purification system, blah blah blah. Nature repairs. Na 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 na. Yeah, I have to say this is probably my favorite swamp-related area in video games. Just that the music's great, and it gives you a decent challenge, as we'll come to see overall. Just gonna get a brief little look at some initial scans. Right there, and see some enemies to be scanned coming right my way. We're currently not receiving power. See how these guys look. Is the game going to crash me? Nope. Hydlings is what they are. Like mini hydras or something. Herd animal, just like shriek bats, or well, not shriek bats, I mean kind of. The sand bats in more particular. Sharp enough to pierce metal. Ooh. Just like my metal suits that I wear. Structural analysis, get the gates moving. So yeah, you get started, you get to like move things up and open as you move along. It'll be nice and grand. Just gotta watch out for the toxicity. Get your banger pods. In fact, let me try this. Try a little something. See if doing this would let stuff pop out. Yeah, it's just, yeah, little health packs. Weehaw. Let's try another one. Maybe a charge that would do it. I don't know. I don't think it's really gonna make that too much of a thing. So, while we're here, might as well shoot that down. Give it a couple shots. Alright, we've had our fun. We've heard the music. We lit the light. And it's time to save and get out of here tonight. Okay, let's see if we can get a little bit of good stuff recovery. Not let it get absorbed into me. Yay, there we go. Now we're going to max it out. Yeah, we're maxed on everything, aside from health. We just do that right here. With all of this, I bid you adieu on this fun night. It's been, well, 4.5 hours now. 4 hours, 31 minutes, coming up on 4:32, but I'll probably try to end this thing before then. Do all my space barring and everything. And with that, next time on Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, we continue the game, and we start tearing right into Torvus Bog with its lovely music, and maybe even an upcoming area within here that'll have its own little fun music that you might recognize from other games in its own beautiful rendition. Until that next time, do not toast yourself, and remember, keep slogging and bogging and being a bygone era and Aegon, Bagon, and all that stuff. I don't know, I'm just trying to make some fun tie rounds. Be like a Luminoth to a shiny light portal sun. See y'all.